that duo is obviously one of the big ones, and that's who you kind of want to be focusing on for a lot of
what
this.
up?
But you know what? I'm a
Yo,
typical
what
basic girl, and I do love me a duelist. So I'm obviously going to be looking out for Swirl and seeing how he's going to be playing today, and if he's continuing to have good synergy with the team. We've seen a bit of an interest in Neon on quite a few of these maps as well, and one of my big talking
Nova's a
points
pretty
is
decent
always
team.
about how Neon
I enjoyed
can
watching
be
Guanji.
Such a good agent, but it requires so much from the rest of the
Hello,
team
everybody.
to
Hello, hello,
consistently
hello.
be
I'm going to
setting
call
you
the
up
other
to
two
be
as well.
there, to make sure
I
that
don't
you
know
can
if
get
they're
traded, because you're
around
so much
yet,
faster.
but I would assume
and
they
if
are.
you are pushing yourself out and not
I look
having
very
that
shiny
support,
today.
then it's going to
Yeah,
end up being more
probably.
of a detriment than
I
anything
mean,
else. So all eyes really on that.
I woke
squad
up
duo
early.
and
Woke up
how
an
they
hour ago.
enable Swirl to
Only
get
had 6
the
hours of
best
sleep.
results.
Don't know why, but my body decided that was enough. So yeah,
right
vibing.
now, this is the time to start busting out.
Have
the
Nova
epic
had a
pen,
roster move?
Looking at that mini map,
Oh yeah,
looking
that's a
for
good
that
point
utility
actually.
to
Wait a
come
second,
through
I
on
do
those
actually need to
pursuits,
launch
'cause
Epic
We're
Pen.
gonna be expecting big things to Swirl to just go in and start clicking heads.
Wait, I've been read. I've been read like a book.
I think this matchup is gonna be my favorite of the week, solely because
I got myself some burgers to
if I don't
start
see
the day.
One crazy absurd comp today, I'm disappointed. Right? These are the two teams where I feel like triple initiator, no duelist.
Unfortunately, the
Sensei,
match is
double
live,
duelist,
Bells.
No controller, like anything is really.
So I kind of have to stream it whenever it
Now
happens.
that we've got Dragon Ranger coming out on stage.
Yeah, honestly, anything is on the table, right? And I think it's also important.
Hello,
to
K-Boy
just kind of talk
K2.
about the history
How are you doing?
between these two teams.
Aikman
The
is
fact
in the
that they
starting
have played
lineup,
against
okay.
each other a few
Good morning.
times, and historically, it's been
Good
Dragon
morning.
Ranger that have come
Aikman's
out on
walking
top
out.
of it. They've won 3
Oh,
times
shit.
in their matches, whereas Nova have only won twice.
Rip my boy
And
Kongshu.
slight
You had a
kind of
good run.
asterisk on that is
Yep.
that when Dragon Ranger
Yep.
win, it's usually in a 2-0 fashion, but
I'm a
when
sad
Nova
boy.
win, it
Wasn't
kind of has to go the
wasn't
distance.
Swirl
All
subbed
three
out of
maps,
Nova
they've
for a
only
while?
been able to take it in,
And Guanji was
I don't know
playing
much about
Duelist.
so they're fairly evenly
I have no clue.
matched
Nova
here.
and like
But
JDG are
with
the two
some of the
teams that I still have
changes
left
that we've
to
seen with the
watch in
map
this
pool,
stage.
starting
Nova
to
are
change
pretty
as
good
well. We know
from
that
last
we've
stage
got,
anyway.
A brand new map in
They were
the
quite fun to
beta
watch.
earlier this week, so I'll be curious
Yeah.
to see if that does come out.
Guanji is the... Well, when
So
Swirl
there's
was
a lot
playing
of
Duelist,
adaptation
Guanji
that
was
needs to
the
come
Sentinel
through
player,
here,
and he
I
was
think
good.
for
And they also had a
Nova,
pretty
there's
decent
a bit of
smokes
a
player too.
point
I think
to
his name's like
prove,
Azir or
because
something.
Both of these teams made playoffs.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
had very similar score lines, but if
Interesting.
you look on
Oh, they beat
paper,
Z-Lot. Wait, actually,
DRG
fucking,
are
they kind of
probably
popped.
the favorites here. And I'm not talking about
They had a big
following your
upset
heart
over
and,
EDG.
maybe reading a bit
Oh,
deeper
they
than
played
just on the
EDG close?
surface.
I think they
Surface
upset
level,
them though.
For most people, Dragon Ranger are
Yeah, they
probably
got
the
him,
favorite in this one. So for Nova, I think it's going to be a bit
Dropped
of a
them
point
down
of pride.
2-0. They lost to
think
DRG
you're
before, so this
absolutely
run
right.
back is
Calling
also in
Dragon
week 1. They
Ranger
lost to
the
DRG. That's
favorites. I
crazy.
think history would show it. I
Back to
think
Lotus.
even
Let's see what we
in
get
some
today.
cases, the form coming out of stage
Yeah, what is
one
this
would show
roster?
that
The
too.
train did run me over, but I'm made of
I mentioned
sterner stuff,
there's just
Sarthak.
some aura
Oh, this is the
around
team with
Nova
fucking
coming into this stage.
Oolong? I don't know
Yeah.
what's the name.
that they
Oh,
operate.
Olingo,
I think
or
the
something like that.
Olingo,
I
yeah.
can't remember exactly how you're supposed to
was
pronounce
a
it, but
little
people in
bit
the chat will
surprising,
correct me.
And I think that they
Yeah.
can carry that momentum. I have Nova.
And then, yeah, they were
winning
playing with
this
Obi-Wan at
series
one point,
in-
and now they have
in
Monk,
our,
right? That's the
caster
whole...
predictions
Hey, Kotu, how's it going?
for Project Horizon. So I think there is some potential here. Fist bumps across the stage. We're gonna get this thing going. I am so ready to see what the map selects are. Do you have any little predictions for what maps we're gonna be seeing?
Yeah, it's an interesting one. You know, we know that
Give us some Mocha Road.
recently, Dragon Ranger have looked.
Dude, that's what I'm
pretty
saying.
good
I'm trying to
on
make like a
Bind, though they haven't
compilation
played it
of
a whole hell
every
of a
corrode
lot.
map at
And
the
when
end
I
of
say
this week for
recently,
China.
I'm talking like
Nope.
this year.
Wait,
It was a
no,
few
that's
months
Icebox,
ago.
isn't it?
So it's not like it's
That
super,
is,
super
yeah,
recent. So we'll
Lotus,
see if they're still kind of
Icebox,
feeling
Ascent,
comfortable bringing
corrode
something
first
like
ban
that to
from
the
DRG.
table. But it is the strongest
Wah,
map that
wah.
they have statistically. Whereas if you go ahead and look at Nova, for them it's more of like a
They lost
haven
Lotus last
lean.
time.
Unfortunately, you know, a map
DRG
that they've
is
had a lot of
overrated as a mid
success
F tier
on
team.
is no longer in the pool.
What kind of-
So
what
they're
kind of
not
idiot
really
would
gonna
say
be able
that?
To lean on that as heavily.
no.
Based on
And
off-season
again,
performances.
I mentioned we had Corrode on day one. It
Are they
was a
done
bit
that
of a
bad in the
curveball
fucking-
pick. It didn't go.
Is
the way
rematch
that
worth
was
buying if you have a
hoped.
group of friends who'd probably buy it as well?
And,
Yes.
well, I suppose
Is
it's
ice cream
not
worth
even
eating
worth
if you like
talking about
cold
because
fucking
we will not have
milky
it, in
treats?
fact. I was so busy like thinking about the stats.
I have $10, let me know.
And
Hello,
none of
Canada
the maps that I
man.
spoke
Thank you
about-
for the
oh, wait,
100
no,
bits.
But, no, that's Ascent.
He's
Never
sleeping.
mind. None of the maps that I thought would come through.
Yeah.
That's
And he wasn't awake that late though,
Smoked like a
Canada Man.
seesaw player.
I feel like my Icebox background has
Seesaw.
He dropped 2 kills.
Thank
Like he
you.
drops 2 kills, one map, 30 the other map. That is the allegation I'm getting right now. I wanna.
I gotta be honest with you, I haven't watched Monk since he was like part of that old FPX, or like I haven't paid attention to Monk's career since he was part of old FPX like years ago. Or Attacking Soul Esports, maybe that was the team, not FPX.
Yeah, no, they're telling me Attacking Soul in 2023 he would either drop 30 or drop 3.
Yeah, I mean that whole team was like crazy inconsistent though, so he might have changed a lot since then.
Pretty solid for Dragon Ranger here. If you're looking at this Vito,
I gotta order my DRG jersey
like them all the
tonight.
way.
Yeah, like sometimes you kind of have that.
Yeah, I'm not sure to be honest with you about Ryan Central. Ryan was definitely the like China guy, but it took a. I think he was banking on them starting an English broadcast this year. Which,
Waylay?
personally, I think they'll probably do it at the start of next year, and maybe they'll reach out to Ryan again.
Fade.
I don't know.
I don't know about this, man.
You know what?
Hey, free win for me.
Really? Double duelist, but with only a fade initiator.
I'm gonna talk about the double duelist.
Yeah.
But then on the other side, it's only breach. Like, why? If you're gonna run
on Lotus,
bro, I'm not sure about that. Solo breach with nerfed stun.
You're not having as much
And
space
solo-
as you have with things like a paint shell.
I think the solo fade might be better on this
A lot
map.
of mobility, a lot
With
of
Waylay?
rotational possibility. The stunts
Really?
from Neon can really help with getting.
I just don't think they're gonna-
towards rubble or towards mound, and that can help really.
I think if
facilitate some of
DRG was
those
running the
aggressive
fade,
plays. So
it'd be better than the
I
breach.
don't hate the duelist lineup. The
No,
breach
I think that
is
like on this map in this region,
certainly
if
an
you just have a
adjunct.
comp that can fuck hard, forget info, run him
I'm not gonna
down.
lie, I like the breach. I like
You
the
just
breach
win.
on Lotus after seeing it a while.
I think you've
especially
already got
over,
enough.
in the Americas and in North America.
You've already got enough
See
flashes.
Breach
The stun's
as
shit.
This agent that allows teams to really fight for that extremity.
Like,
space
I'd
on
rather have-
defense really
I'd rather have a
effectively.
Siege and a
It's
Haunt and stuff
interesting
to set up
on
the
side
early
of
rebel
Dragon
fights.
Ranger, they're not running any info.
I'd rather just have like
You
the
really
stun's
have
not
the
shit
fade to really
on this
help you
map
in
in my
those grid
opinion for
rounds,
breach.
But you still
And the
have
stun's
to-
taking a
So
hit
you
like
can kind of just
on
go
Ascent
about
and
your
shit.
days of fighting.
But like you're trying to stun things in such long
It's
range,
gonna
like
be a
the close
really
range nerf doesn't matter as much.
interesting brawl-heavy idea from Dragon Ranger is they're set up for this A main.
Yeah,
fight.
Nova bench swirl and then
on the other
unbench
side,
swirl
you've
again.
got CB and you've
God,
got Monk.
the quality is considerably worse on
Mid,
Project
going
Horizon.
straight towards B.
What's the time check?
Here, alongside
121,
Braun and
120,
Swirl.
119.
Oh my god,
For
wait,
18.
whoa, I'm in the past. 121,
Into the
20,
site they go.
19,
Plan
18,
The spike got planted, I don't know
17,
fucking shit.
16.
5-on-5
Oh, fuck.
for DRG.
14. Tell me when the spike plants. Oh fuck.
Oh, it already did.
Takes on
Spirit
Never
died.
Ideal.
Nice, nice, let's go. 2 ways to
Oh,
look at
Swirl
it.
died. Oh,
Yep,
CB died. Eggman got a second. Wait, Eggman might be the GOAT. Eggman might be the GOAT. Holy, wait there. First tier 1 round, and he gets a 3K and a 1v1
We're gonna
clutch.
start to see the goal.
Yeah, let's lock it
for
in.
DRG throughout
Listen,
this half
get a
on
comp
defense, which is
in
gonna be
China's
gonna
first
fight
week
for
against the
space
team you already
early,
beat.
give up
That
the
just
sites,
fucks.
and then
You don't have to use your
focus on the
brain.
retakes,
You just
right?
stun some
You
shit.
have
You
so
just run
much
out.
power
You're
in
shooting.
running the double duelist and the breach to take space that if you just focus on the action of taking instead of keeping, you're gonna find a lot more value, and Ackerman proves it.
Trying to
perfectly.
sync that
Nice
up would be
little 3-2
crazy,
there
shoot.
on the retake. Nick comes in as well with
So
those
many
assists.
potential
It's
problems.
looking
Maybe
beautiful.
though. Maybe.
Now they get that anti-eco, and you can see double
the what?
outlaws on the board. Vukashu
It's all good.
is going to be able to hold down the B and C, while A main being the focus.
Okay, did they hear the TP?
Ackerman wants to go active.
They didn't hear the TP?
Immediately starts things
No.
off, flexing as well, gets one with the judge, but Ezir.
Okay,
didn't hear
so
the
Ezia
TP?
TP's passed and gets 3,
On the classics.
and now the round's winnable. Oh, well, not well.
Spirits can clean things
Slam
up with that
dunk.
outlaw. And
They saved the most expensive weapons. They lost like what,
but
1 stinger?
It's still around going to DRG.
Yeah, I mean, that is a solid eco for Nova. Getting 3 kills I think it's crazy that they don't even clock that the Omen may have teleported, so he just gets way more value than he really has any right to. But that's a lot of economic damage done. That's a huge boon for them. They got the judge off the board. Okay, the outlaws were still maintained and they could have maybe collected. Nope, they didn't. So the judge remains on the floor. So fairly large reinvestment here as well, bringing in the Bucky and a Bulldog. DRG feeling very confident in their ability to maintain this lead.
So they didn't stun off the rip with either the Neon or the Breach on A.
Swirl off the swing, takes out Vukashu immediately.
Spirit.
Over towards that C site,
Did 140. There's the value buying the full armor. I mean, they knew that the Outlaw was around after the previous.
Takes out a pushed out Spirits.
That should be the round.
A 5 versus 3.
Maybe they wanted like a win more stun.
Crazy, just absolutely outplaying those outlaws just with rifles. Two
Alright, hold on.
big pieces off the board. This retake, but part of me wonders, do you even go for this? Now you are still going to have money into the next round, so perhaps you can afford to get a little bit cheeky, and that's exactly what Ackerman's going to do.
Yeah, they figure you're saved up. You have that overdrive already thrown in. Ackerman on the swing and flexing with two
minute,
of his
the
own
phone
means that it's now a 1
for a
versus
second.
2. Flexing in Mound
Okay,
tries
he's on
to
a choker.
swing in, but Ezir is calm in the moment, locks it in, and Nova.
Well, he's doing the scrawny impression, this caster.
I'm unconvinced that the
Stormy,
Dwele,
hold on, I'm
sorry,
talking Horizon, let me-
Neon Ultimate was worth it, right? And
Okay, I'm gonna try to
the
sync.
chances of you
I'm gonna
winning
try to
that
do
round,
something
while they did
crazy,
increase
where I
exponentially
sync
as you
both
were
of the streams
retaking,
together.
They were still incredibly slim, and it's one of those really
So
awkward
the-
Clean
situations
feed
because
and
if it
Horizon?
was
The
not
clean
the
feed
order
and
that
Horizon,
was
so that I
totally
can
worth
watch
it.
the clean
You know,
feed
they
while
won the
listening
round,
to
everything's
Horizon.
great, hallelujah,
Alright.
but they didn't. And so instead of saying that,
Let
we're
me,
going, was it
tap
really
into
worth
Horizon.
it? The one caveat
Okay.
to that is that Ackerman built that up in like 2 rounds, so should be able to get that back up again really
How the fuck do I do this?
Not going to be too concerned with having spent that. Guns
131
into this
by the way.
round, now they can start building.
Yeah, and it was that A main fight again.
Okay,
You
I got them
have
synced.
to
I got them synced. I got them
long
synced.
early there to get out of
What?
danger. Spirits.
All right, I need to, I need to come this to you. I need you to sync to me if that's okay. 14, 13, 12, 11,
Oh shit, we're
10.
perfect. We're perfect.
Oh,
We're
that's
perfect.
actually insane. Okay, so now I've got
Yeah.
good quality with English casting, and I'm synced. Everything's working.
2v4, and with Flexion spotting the info of
Shu, I don't know why I've never thought of doing that
Actually,
before,
wait,
but you
I
actually
can
had
pull
the
up.
tech. You had the tech.
I can pull up the clean feed.
Oh my god, and we're syncing 4 different streams together.
Into this,
Couldn't do this on Twitch.
hold
Twitch is pissing and shitting its pants thinking about the power of doing this.
43, 42, 41,
one
40,
stun goes in, Swirls just
37,
trying to beat off
36,
away,
35,
trying to
34,
maybe potentially
33,
save
right?
the
We're on
rifle
33.
Yep.
at least one.
Yep,
That's
yep,
good.
yep.
Finds a
You
second
got
as
it.
well for 3, but
Wait,
one
this is
versus 4
amazing.
just a bit
And I have
too
good
much
quality.
to ask
Yeah,
Okay, let's
that's
do
what I'm
it.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
for. Know how good he is.
Yeah, I mean that's
Okay.
a really tight.
I didn't watch any of that
position.
round.
You've lost
I mean, I guess I watched the
majority of
judge
your
at the
team
very end, but I don't know how it
very
went
early
down
on
at the
Now
beginning.
you have to
Oh
try
yeah,
to
Spirit just
adjust
killed
it.
everybody
To
over
be
towards
fair,
Mound.
They kept it relatively close, but that doesn't really
Spirit's
make
so
the
good, man.
hugest of differences.
It is a big problem with running- I don't know why people have stopped doing this protocol. You know, like when people used to smoke Mound, they would put down this like smoking Mound on the attack side, and then they would boombot through it to clear out Mound. Oh, this one. This one. All right, well, fair enough. Maybe that's why they don't do it. Guangji just gets absolutely rocked. But
Dude, they're just
but that's
outskilled
unlikely
right
to
now.
happen. That is unlikely to happen. It does seem like a better protocol than just kind of lobbing a haunt and hoping.
CB's able to find
Oh my
one, but
God.
you're gonna need 4 more to pull
Yeah.
this round through and to the
I
other
find it like
end.
really difficult with half the agents that exist, like with
Out
a
of the
solo
smoke,
fade to
trying
take a lot of
isolate,
C space
get on
fast.
to Nick. You
Yeah.
do swing around and get spirits, but there is one sitting in water.
CB's kinda
So
cooking
out
this.
for Mounds
Oh, no,
now, 3
anti.
bullets and not enough time.
Ackerman's playing well.
Ackerman
I was doing
slides
really well.
in,
Spirits is
starts
online.
moving
Usually
towards
that guy's like slow to
overdrive
warm up
yet
too.
again.
Like we're happy right now.
DRG, they're looking strong here.
The DRG belief is looking justified.
Eventually going to become a liability.
Listen, it
I'm
always
not
is.
sure that I
Even in their
agree with
losses,
buying
like
into it every single round,
actually some of the
but
losses are pretty
I
fraudulent.
say that
Don't
as a
lie.
precursor.
If Ackerman's
because
good
so
though,
far, so
and
good.
Vukashu has more help on
Really
this
has
team,
been putting up
I could be inclined to believe. I could be inclined.
DRG is I love that they play so dynamic. They've changed up.
This is my like XLG and Wolves.
Constantly kind of keeping Nova on their toes a little bit.
Yeah.
This is my hope. Like complete cope. I will always believe no matter what and be there.
To work with guns on board as well. They need to make something happen in this round.
Especially because if you don't and you commit those ultimates and then you
any Nova cope, please, please, please. I mean, I think they're a decent team, but I think they can still win the game. Like, let's not overreact to the game that's happening currently, but I'm not expecting Nova to, you know, win the stage or anything. Oh, what was that positioning for the refract? You know that the most common play of all time is that like paranoia kind of play. This time they do it with a stun. And you don't put the refract around the corner, you put the refract in the open. Bro.
Maybe pretting like a neon slide or something, I don't even know.
Playing off of the utility, right? Perfect B main control there. And it forces Nova to have to completely
trying to get greedy, thinking they could use it all the way into B.
On the A site. Like, would you expect that sort of a change up so early on?
You did terribly at League MSI.
But if they're thinking that
rest in peace, EMEA is
you know, AG's at MSI as well. They have like a separate league team that's playing at the same time.
Are they all on the Valorant roster as well, though?
I'm learning right now that like they just the reason the roster is so big, and maybe I'm just stupid and we're all in on this, is because their academy team's listed on it as well. They just don't demote people from the main roster. They just kind of have everyone lingering there. And their main roster has only been a 6-man roster for fucking the last 2 years.
I didn't know that. I thought they were just adding people to the roster. I didn't know that those were academy players.
Like Monk was apparently drafted from like something that's similar to AG Academy. Like it's a whole thing. I'm learning. We've been. I thought I was just like a.
I mean, that's where Ackerman came from as well. He was from the DRG like academy system. But the weird thing is that like, oh wow, the like Ackerman just looks like a complete rookie because he hasn't played matches, you know what I mean? Like they're not playing in a tier 2 tournament system with their academy teams. So all of the academy stuff is very opaque. It's difficult to get information on. Maybe people in China know a lot about it, but certainly not outside of China.
To make it happen, and it was still very close. Like it was very touch and go either way.
Wait, there's a team on VLR though called All Gamers Young.
To not win out the round, like there
is that a different academy team?
To break down into
it might be. These guys are like deep pocketed, like
losing a round that they needed
like fat baby level pockets.
I mean, they actually have all the gamers.
AG Young is the youth.
That's the youth program. That's not the academy program.
It's not academy. No, I have a big like just China knower in my chat. So
that's crazy, man.
And this late into the half, does it even make a difference?
Especially when Spirits
they legitimately want and possibly have all of the gamers, like every gamer.
I wonder how their league system set up too. Everyone on AG Young is specifically under 18, which is like annoying to me because I think you can find youth like in older people too. Come on.
You are youthful for an old person. Vansili's youthful for an old person.
Yeah, sign me to AG.
It's looking good.
Oh, he's refracted.
Yeah. Oh, nice second shot.
Yeah, holy fuck. It doesn't slow down the teleport time.
Oh.
I mean, classic CB round.
Yeah, what an eco of CB.
But it's fine. It's just setting up the 1v4 clutch.
This would have to be an absolute miracle run for Vukushio.
I don't really see how he gets this done.
Back into this round for him.
No, he just kills this flank guy in the next 3 seconds.
Is the best that he can hope for.
Please turn around.
To this round saying that the best.
There's not even time for flank
guy.
guy.
I mean, Monk's not even looking.
You know what?
And if Monk's the last one left alive, it's.
I was not familiar with your sheriff game.
Shit.
I mean, someone in my chat does make a good point. That's a lot of investment just to be the worst team in VCT.
So they get into this next round.
True.
And all it
You have
was
the
now,
main
though, right?
roster,
Like,
the academy
fancy
roster,
shooting,
and the youth
from
roster,
one of the players to
and
get a
you
few
are
nasty
the worst
headshots
team
to
in the
survive
entirety of
being
VCT.
fired in
Like,
on
that's
while reloading,
that's
still being able to get the
crazy.
gun out and confirm that shot. Just
They got money.
outrageous.
Hopefully-
They just promote the out. Oh, they just. I mean, they're like
respect where
a.
it's due. That's
They're like a
round
factory.
that
They just sell their
needed
academy players to other
sorely, and
teams. That's how they make the
have
money.
managed to pull it in.
That's
But
their
DRG
like
now
round
with
wins. You know,
four
that's their
ultimates, it's going
Valorant
for
champions.
absolutely
Oh my god,
Everything.
big
this
crunch.
round.
God damn.
Oh my
Got
god.
flash caught on
disaster.
so many people, but it
To start things off,
they
Ackerman
still just got
does
wrecked.
get taken down on that
Dude,
one.
I hate these, like,
Over towards C, and that's another push. Nick
kind of
wants to
saving
commit
face
to
breach
the
ults. Like, if we're gonna do
push, but
this,
it's a
just run
complete
with the ult too.
mowdown.
Like,
The
start with
tempo
it. Why are
change
we?
from DRG did
Oh,
not
3 people
phase
died. I
Nova
want to ult
at
now.
all as they climb to a third.
I mean, I think they just don't want to rip it off.
almost felt like that was
Start
something
like
that
a barrier
Nova
drop in
were kinda
case no
prepared
one's
for.
there.
It's almost like, oh, you're playing regular.
they just jump spotted and
holds?
rocked
That's
it.
weird. How do we deal with that? Oh, you're running at us? Yeah, we're
I
just
think it
gonna
was so
shoot.
late.
And it wasn't even necessarily that they were playing for aggression. They were taking space. They all got flashed.
Bruh.
Like every single one of them was blind there, and
You
still
think that Koi's
they
current
managed to
roster
win that
beats
one out.
AG?
So a bit of a spicy one.
Current as in like the
Stage
new
one.
one?
Look at it,
Oh,
but
stage
now
No, no,
one.
Koi stage
broken
one.
DRG's
Yeah.
economy.
Didn't Koi stage one get a
Suddenly, they're in
win?
the way back into this
Who did they
half.
beat? I can't remember. I swear to God, they beat someone, didn't they? Yeah, they did. It was like the final game of the season because Solcas dropped a huge performance. Was it against Gentle Mates?
Own economy, right?
Yeah, gentlemen.
Try and keep this round as clean as possible, but you do have Ackerman.
Do I think they beat? Yeah, I do. I think they beat AG with their former roster. I think AG was playing some shite. AG yesterday though, or 2 days ago, whenever we were watching them, when they were playing against XLG, that Sunset looked like honestly good, like decent.
Yeah.
If they were
I mean,
playing like that
Spitfires
more
are so
often,
good.
yeah, if they were playing like that more often, they would not be the worst team in the league.
Oh, this could be scary.
But then the
CB,
next
if
two
you're
maps
not
happen.
aware and you get caught out, this would not be the time to do it.
Is Swirl Chinese or European? Right, well, have you ever heard of a little place called Australia?
Leaving B completely open for full retake. But now
The
Oh,
two
the trap is
genders,
so cool.
Chinese and European.
3 players, this could be good eco.
What is this?
It's so good.
Oh my god, he's... Oh, that's such a great try. That's a crazy play. That's a crazy play from Flexin.
Dude, the entire trap play with the camera is so sick.
2 versus 4 for Ackerman and Nick.
Oh, I'm so pissed.
An expected round.
I just wanted to
I
say,
think a little bit
Okeanis
extra
is an
damage
insane
here
player,
would
and the
be
Lev roster should be
great
even
if
better than you talked
possible.
about on Plat Chat. Last year he was on the
Seemingly
same level as
unlikely.
Mada and
I do
Redux
just
in
wanna point
tier
out, so
2.
we have had it confirmed
Really?
that
I
CB
didn't
is
realize he was
also
that good.
the IGL.
I'm already excited for Lev because I thought that Sato would be good, but I didn't realize that
honestly,
Okeanis
I
was
think that being
a great
able
tier 2
to-
player as well.
What the hell, Ackerman?
Ackerman. Nice little 2 on the exit.
I was saying that like economic damage was unlikely. Bro just went ahead and got 2. Sure, fair enough, I suppose. Would have been extra spicy if he'd been able to snag a rifle and then somehow get away, but completely denied. Yeah, I think a fragging IGL is always a feather in the cap.
Is it a hot take to say that Corrode is the best map the Valorant's made so far? Yes. It is way too early to be saying that. Way
Take your
too
hand off
early.
the oven. Fucking get out of the sauna. What are you doing? What?
Pump the brakes a little bit. Pump the brakes. Like, we haven't even really seen it be played.
I want this guy to go plant on a site with an Odin on the other team and tell me it's take again.
Maybe Ashesky has played, like, the more ranked than any other human so far, and he's just played Corrode like 19 times or something.
Yeah, and that recovery was
He's already
all
watched
on
champs and he's
CB
back here to make
making
the
these kind
fucking
of
claim.
micro adjustments during the rounds and not bringing in those coaches. So CB's actually clearly doing a phenomenal
He might be playing a
job.
lot of duelists this year as well.
And that's one of those
YNF.
things as well when you're
I could
talking
see
about
Lev playing a lot of
CB
double duelist comps.
in the mid rounds. What I love that he does as an IGL is the kind of willingness he has to just take the space himself, right? You have 2 duelists, but you're still going to be the one who's accepting, okay, I'm away from the duelists right now, I'm away from the action.
I played Vice and I'd play Vice and just shit on everyone. It's great. I think that's probably because the map is quite new. I don't think that's gonna be I don't think that's always gonna stay like that.
Bringing those rifles over to the rest of the team.
Like, as I was playing Vise, they just kept running into my util. Like, it's like the map was released 3 days ago and these guys don't know how to entry. I love the fucking, I love Corrode.
Initial
stun.
Out. Fight being taken. Guang has to fall back, but Swirl is here though.
Go on, refract. That's a big one, or whatever it's called.
One that falls the way of
Wait, that's a
Oh my God.
huge ultimate.
Wait, he missed him.
Nah, he didn't. He cooked him.
He's chilling, yeah.
What's that called?
That's the rotator.
Saturate. The saturate is the like molly that you threw out. Dude, that's a nasty good waylay round from
Wow.
Guang.
For this waylay.
And refract is their
Goddamn.
signature, right?
Yeah, refract is the zzz,
back of a timeout and to still not be able to turn things back
and then
around.
light
Going
speed
again
is
for
the
that
dash,
aggressive play.
and
To be fair,
saturate
it
is the
starts
molly.
off looking
Do the
relatively
best
good,
dash
getting a
impression,
few
the
kills
sound effect
there,
for that.
But Guang, as you said, goes absolutely
No, it's kind of like
nuclear.
a
Now,
swing,
Spirit,
swing.
who has had some
That sounds like
exceptional
Tokyo
multi-kills
Drift.
prior,
That sounds like Fast and the
so
Furious.
no
No,
backup, one
that's like
versus
swing.
three.
I swear.
That sounds like Vice's wall getting deployed.
Schwang!
No, Vice's wall is like.
It does not have that much reverb, bro.
It doesn't have that much reverb, but it has like a little bit of like a.
That was a lot of reverb.
That is revitalized.
That was like a goose farted in a cathedral. that was.
You know, kind of
It's funny. This
reading into
reverb
a
is actually
strange
called
comp,
Cathedral. The fucking.
when somebody
Yeah, there you go,
rolls
there you
out
go.
with a comp that you're not expecting, you can really get, you know, a little bit
Damn,
wobbly
the coaches
because
are
you
cold
don't
with
really
that
know
one. What
how
the
it's gonna
fuck?
play necessarily, but they've managed to figure it out quite nicely. That lack of info gain is something that they can really abuse.
Sees
and
nade
it's
off
allowed
rip
them
for
to
mount
kind of hit the
control,
accelerator on so
just
many of these
straight
games
into a
like
fast
this.
C hit.
Swirl does get caught up by the trap wire. Thankfully, no kills to come
Could have been bad on a rifle round,
Showstopper.
diving into the trap wire, but I don't
Just
think
gonna be
you're
a plant for Nova,
gonna get
full
punished when they just have
5-on-5
like sheriffs on the
retake.
other side.
The only real weaponry you have to worry about is the Guardian from Spirits on the other side.
And now we get to
They're
see
gonna
if
have a rough
Breach
lay
is
of the
fucking.
land here, but that's the opening
the wave.
engagement here.
What are we really stunning here?
Gonna be a
To help the
rough little
team.
retake. Just waiting
I
for
mean,
some
it's
sort of an
cooked.
overstep, but
DRG
Nova
and no
They
one
have
knows.
Ackerman's ult. Like this is Ackerman's Spirit.
Hello.
It's doable. Oh wow, they make him
That's
actually
quite
use
investment
Nightfall.
in
If they-
That's crazy.
But not
Yeah.
willing to take any
I mean, it's
chances.
5-5.
Neon shut down once again.
I mean,
and while Spirit's
yeah.
That's a
going
good ult.
for
That's a good ult.
one,
Yeah.
But-
Fukaku
Dude,
with
these
one extra,
saturates have been hitting actually. I know it's a
little
like
bit of
Yeah.
damage,
1v4,
and
but
ultimate
No, honestly,
invested,
he's been good
but
with them.
Nova will
They-
even
It's
out
a
the
difficult
scoreline.
ability to get great value out of on the attack side.
yeah.
There we go.
It's good on
Nova,
when you're in a post plan
now
like
at a
that, and
lead.
you can use it to stop the retake coming through.
First time in this map, they finally grab themselves.
Juan's played a lot of
all
Phoenix,
important
right?
sixth
Or no?
round, especially when you're talking
A lot
about
of
the attack
Phoenix.
side of Lotus, right?
By trolling like ever?
I don't know. I have
Being
no
a
idea.
factor, kind of getting
I know that he was
No,
when
I thought it was
Swill was
Sentinel.
benched, he was playing. Yeah, he's mostly a Senti player, but when Swill was benched and he picked up the duelist, he was playing like Raze and stuff for them because that's what they were running in their comps.
True.
It's not really been happening. So for Nova,
People who
this
are,
is
like, really
a
good with,
dream scenario,
Phoenix
and
Molly
these
throw really
one-for-one
good
trades in the
saturates
early
as well.
rounds, DRG
Surely we're
keeps
ripping ult
so
here,
far
right?
in
They look like they want to go fast on
here.
the flood, so we rip the Vice ult. Just rip the Vice ult, bro. Rip the Vice ult, man.
Just can't get away from
Monk!
it.
Monk, press your button, it's the final round.
CB
The latest Vice ultimate of all time.
3 on the round, looking for more. Still gonna be able to stick that spike. Cam goes off in the post plant, and the Vandal now on.
Aw.
I mean, he's so cold, bro.
He is. Vukashu's super confident, but that's a toss from Monk. He should have been using that like 10 seconds earlier.
Yeah,
And that
agreed.
means we're going into the half at a clean slate 6-all.
Oh, all right. That got a little bit close for comfort. It felt like for Dragon Range. I mean, they had.
Yeah, true. They were
an
up 5-1 and now
absolute
6-6. That's kind of crazy.
slammer
Yeah, it was a
in those
massive
first
comeback.
6 rounds, only
With no
conceding
timeouts, right? They just kinda
one,
did that.
And then suddenly Nova just activate, and it takes
Yeah, I don't
them
know.
a long time to kind of find their footing again. But it was a really solid retake, all things considered. You know, generally speaking, you don't really.
Does
go for
Vukashu
those
still not
hits
come
in
with
full
his team?
rifle
I don't know.
rounds.
I did find it.
Very well
He
give
must
over
be
that,
coming with them more
possibility.
over
Most of them
time.
were kind
But
of
I did
empty
find it
egos
very
when
funny
Nova
back
knew they
when
had a huge
he used
advantage,
to say
so,
that he just
you
ran
could
around
kind
and
of
did whatever
leverage
because he
that
didn't
really well
understand
for
his
yourself.
team.
This time around, however, not going to be the
And he's
case.
still playing like that?
With a
Holy
full
fuck.
set of
Yeah.
rifles. some really solid retake utility. So
I did see the Apex Penny rumor, yeah. It's a little bit sad, honestly, because it just implies that Penny's gonna get, like, because the rumor is that Penny's gonna be temporary until Simon gets the visa, right? But that's
amazing.
Yeah, but surely, I mean, I don't know Simon, but Penny's such a good player. Why does he not have a permanent spot on a team?
Aggressive and explosive.
You're not understanding the long range vision of Penny right now. Like,
I'm not.
He's going from team to team, getting different levels of scars, medals, accolades. Like, he's gonna have a hood from one team, a scarf from another. Like, he's gonna literally be the tarnished at one point. Like, it's gonna be crazy, man. And then he's finally gonna get a team after leveling up and learning from every region. He will become the chosen one.
He's becoming the Elden Lord.
Plan. Yeah, literally. Like, he's just traveling Limveld and fighting like boss after boss, region after region. This guy's just learning in ways no other player is in the entire fucking ecosystem of the VCT.
Okay, you're selling me on it. He's the traveling mercenary.
Yeah. And then when he actually joins the team,
he's on his training montage-esque journey. The hero's journey.
It's not really a handshake.
I want to know who his agent is, man. This guy's probably, I don't even know how he gets, I don't know half these teams.
Actual motion. Like, it's not actually a handshake, but it's like a, what is that?
I don't know. I would have just called it a handshake. Like a grasp almost. Like, I don't know. It's like a brotherly grasp. I don't.
Okay. How are you going to play this composition on defense? Just really aggro from the waylay, apparently.
We're about shooting in this game, okay?
She can cheat so much of space early on.
Yeah.
Okay, but you gotta go back.
Yeah, now you're just stuck here.
As active as they were on the defense, it's felt pretty passive. Now that
I mean,
the one where they have so much info.
You have dash to be able to escape.
Trying to see what'll happen off of these smokes.
But why isn't anyone helping her out if they have so much ace space and they know that no one's there?
It's gonna be that light speed away out of mound for Guang.
Maybe they thought it was a B walk up.
Back towards that C site.
Pretty common pistol.
DRG, they really haven't
Still
found
could be a
much
B walk up.
in terms of space here in the first half of the round.
Advise does so much for a team. Holy fuck.
They still have C's, they still have nade, and DRG have... How many people did he even see there?
Realize, all right, the rotation has happened.
I mean, C's to buy time here is huge.
Can DRG still make this happen?
Oh, that's nice.
Goes out just to buy a little bit of time. Let spirits be the only one
get in.
Explore out of tree.
Okay, still nobody running into the site though. They're all going stairs. So CB is completely on his own. Nah, we gotta be flooding into site there to help our fade. Just hung him out to dry. Oh,
holy shit. Oh, Swirl.
Oh, my European or Chinese player.
Damaged up a little bit. Guang on this rotate, outbreakable. Looks for a little bit more value.
Go on with so much util.
Guang is really going to be the
Doesn't need
maker
anything.
Queen AF. Oh, that heaven reposition though is nasty good from Spirit.
As well over towards heaven. That's that kill onto Swirl,
but Guang
is
Aquaman.
immediately for the trade. It's now just a 1v1.
Dude, he went for the one tap.
Oh,
dude. Wait, hold on. Rookie debut performance, 17 and 9, winning clutches on both pistol rounds. He dropped a 3k to win the first pistol and a 3k to win the second, or a 4k, whatever.
Teammate that's in an elevated position and can call something if they see it. So he doesn't need to get antsy. He doesn't need to like peek unnecessarily. He can just chill. Once
that's such a hard shot to hit, man. Oh my god.
Okay, now I have to actually activate. So it does get a little bit dicey in that trade, bringing it to a 1-for-1. But
both
having
pistols
Leon
for
in
them.
that final moment, being able to use that mobility, huge boon.
Oh,
nice.
15. Just full confidence taking
the judge this round.
Ackerman wants to do something similar here with the judge. Sits in the smoke. Waits to see if
yeah, this is the issue. It's like if we have a prowler here, like you can just get Neon in so easily.
Not gonna be the case.
Yeah,
trying to take a timing here on the other side.
I still would prefer for them to have the fade, I think, over the breach.
Yeah. I can understand what the breach provides, but again, like I haven't really seen anything good from breach here yet. The aftershock's actually really good for some of these
Monk
retakes.
has to fall back.
The B
into
retakes are so
sight.
much easier with
Can't
breach.
really take this. The paranoia to just buy a little bit more time, wait for these rotates.
What the fuck?
That's weird. That was a bit of a weird scenario there.
If they can't, if I can't see them, they can't see me.
Yeah, he must have been blinded or something and was just tucking.
Some form of a kill and doesn't go your way.
Okay, so winnable for DRG with
Better
double
from
pistol.
Dragon Ranger than what we saw in the first half, right? Because the first half they also won pistol and conversion, but they lost 3 players to win that conversion. This time around, it's super clean, and they're playing a much slower style. They do give over a bit of info.
Is
as they're
Fade
making
the
their
last
way
healthy
up, but
agent
it's
this game
looking
has
very
released?
clean.
What's
However,
wrong with
we are
Gecko?
just 2 rounds in.
Was
So
Gecko
the real
busted?
question is going to come into this next round when we have some guns available.
I can't remember what
they
they did with
actually
Gecko.
have something to
But
make
Gecko on
these
release?
retakes a little bit
Yeah.
chunkier, because a lot of what enabled DRG
Vice was pretty
was
balanced
the
on
sheer amount
release
of
as well.
utility they had to kind
Vice
of
was
stun,
under,
flash,
what's it
deny.
called?
This time,
She was
Underpower?
shut
however,
on release.
Really?
Yeah.
lost
What did they,
Yeah,
did they
her
buff?
thorns didn't do
Very
as
early
much.
on.
Her thorns were, I think,
Not only have they
Shouldn't
lost that key
I
something of hers
thought
got
they didn't
buffed and
touch
then
her.
nerfed again.
They're gonna be able to get it back.
No, they buffed
right?
Vice. I'm pretty sure they buffed Vice because not enough people were playing her.
Nova,
I think there's plenty of agents that they've released at a decent power
some
level.
very good
They get it wrong
guns,
sometimes, but I think they're fairly good with it.
but you don't really have that
I think it's a
space
fake
anymore from
narrative that they
Spirits.
tend to
You have
release
hope
broken or
for
shit
some
agents.
sort of a, you know,
There have been a few
outside
broken
slide
agents, like
kill,
obviously
something
Tejo.
to get you going, and
Chamber.
now you've lost
Yeah.
flexing as well. No smokes, no way to isolate angles.
Yeah, they increased the range of
Nova,
her.
they feel like they're in a prime position.
But generally, I think
Vitamins.
it's a pretty normal distribution. There's some agents on release are shit, some agents on release are broken, and then there's a bunch of agents in the middle that are like
let them walk into you. They don't
Pretty
have
good.
anything to find early information. They're never going to know where you
And
are. or
Riot's
what you're
release
doing
design is
unless they
always make
flush
it
you out
broken and
with
then
the
nerf it,
most perfect
which
set
I
of
don't mind.
utility imaginable.
I don't think
So
they even do that in this
instead,
game,
they play
though.
safe, they play chill.
been a lot of
Now,
agents.
looks
There's
like
been a
it
lot of
will
agents
likely
that they've
have
had
to be a
to
retake into
have
its
like
A. We'll see how much
small
CB can
up
get
tweaks
here.
to over time.
Yeah.
CB takes that timing out towards Breakable with the first onto Vukashu,
Oof.
looking for more, but Nick is there, and Ackerman as well with a shot onto a rotating Guang. Now puts things into that 2-on-2, 10 seconds remain. Nick has to run it all the way to B. There's just barely gonna be
5,
time left,
4,
and Ackerman tries
no
to take the
time.
timing himself.
They literally don't have
Gets that
time for
kill
this.
onto Monk.
Azia's won the
Beat them, beat
round.
them.
With half a second remaining, no.
I mean, that's
They were out of time. The spike went down just a bit too late.
I mean, it's their bonus though, so
Heartbreaking 'cause
yeah,
I don't mind
it's
it.
a fine bonus, but also that's a one round if they get in there a second
Yeah.
quicker.
Connector, then swinging connector off of that breach flash. And you know what? I think the breach flash was part of the problem. If they hadn't stopped to flash, they may have had the time. But if you don't stop to flash, maybe you get retaken on and you don't even get that plant at all. And then Ackerman sprints over towards Hobbit to make sure that that player can't deny the plant. But it doesn't matter because time was not on their side.
Oh, that Haunt
Oh,
gets
come
so
on.
much value there.
CB and Ezir both with
Dude.
opening kills on those pistols. The Sheriff
Ezir
doing
owns
even more
fucking
damage.
Rubble, holy
That
fuck.
outlaw to claim one in return, and these shots from Ackerman are just so good.
Dude.
Though still being consistent.
They're doing a good job here on the
Force
eco.
With this Sheriff. Forces Monk
Maybe
to
winnable
one
for Monk.
v2 to try and keep the rounds
Maybe.
alive for Nova, to try and
Lukashu's
tie us
alive.
back up.
It's kind of hard.
Even though Nova won that round, it still forced them down to an eco because of how close
Damn.
it
NT,
was.
NT.
And
Ackerman just
Ackerman
looks...
smells blood
Dude, he's
in
got
the water and
23
strikes
kills.
like a shark for Dragon Ranger Gaming.
He's been dominating this
Yeah, I
half.
was actually gonna say the same thing, right? The fact that
What's
even
up?
though they won that round because they lost so
No,
many
did you
players
get
because it was
drenched?
so
Oh,
unbearably
baby.
close, they had no
I didn't
money
realize it was
into
even
this
raining.
next round. And so it was still just
Oh,
a bit
yeah,
of a
you
walkover
really-
for Dragon Ranger. Okay, Dragon Ranger took a few hits themselves in that.
Oh, I'm
These
sorry,
ecos from
love.
Nova have been
You need
kind of
warming up?
outrageous, but ultimately, a win is a
Yeah.
win. Dragon Ranger will put another round into their
Was it-
pocket.
was it chucking it down the whole time you were walking
big
back?
Ones as well. For Nova, still close, but not quite there.
So before you even started coming back. Yeah.
Sight gonna be the focus of Dragon Ranger Gaming early. That's the first kill for CB though. And off the back of the shear, takes this time, re-rotates, goes in for the fight at a better angle, but Vukashi there takes out
your shoes
CB.
must have been
Rolling Thunder
drenched.
now goes in off the back of the overdrive as well, and a stunned up swirl.
That's
Still gonna be
life
able to
in
find the
England, I'm
kill
sorry,
onto
love.
Ackerman. It
At
looks
least
for
it's
more.
not the
Flexing
middle of
swings in off the
winter
back
with
of the
cold
aftershock
winds
and
and
will be able
cold
to
air
trade
as
out.
well.
1-for-1, a flanking Ezreal.
Vukash is so
And now
aware.
one
Don't
versus
peek yet.
two. Neural
Okay,
Theft
fine.
limits the
Fuck it.
position, and Nick can close things out.
Go have a shower.
Dragon Ranger back to winning ways, and they've
Warm
hit double
yourself up
digits.
a bit.
Not the first time Monk has been put in a position where he has to 1vx to try and clutch out a round, and unfortunately it's another one where he just cannot find the space that he needs, can't really isolate those battles, can't
What
win
happened
the
in this round?
1v1s. I will say,
They went for a
so
B
I
hit?
mentioned this duelist duo, particularly the Neon and the Yoru. I love it. The
No,
sheer
no.
amount
She
of
wasn't asking for me to
aggression
pick her
that
up.
You can play off of with that, the rotational ability, the flank
But she was
setups
sending
that
me
you can
videos
have,
of how heavy
and
the rain
Dragon
was.
Ranger clearly
She sent me a 4-second
understood the
video of
assignment,
torrential rain
and they have
and
not
her
really
walking through it.
slipped up so far in the second half, except for the one round where they ran out of time. It's looking very good. They forced Nova back down onto another eco, and despite all of the utility that Nova have under their belts, they have not managed to leverage it in any sort
Would
of
you
a
like to work at
meaningful way.
Masters
I think they
Birmingham?
need to lean a bit
God,
more
I hope
into
they
that
don't do a
stall. With
Masters
a
Birmingham.
composition like this, you have to slow it down.
I think a Valorant event in the UK will not be... I don't know. UK sports culture is good if they're really familiar with the game and they have like a big cultural thing for it. Like I think a Call of Duty event in the UK would probably pop off. They've done that before. But CS and Valorant events, I can't imagine them being that great.
The weaponry being the way it is. Just have to hope for.
Bro, if they ran one in Wolverhampton though,
Swirl.
if they ran one in Wolverhampton, I'd be so down.
Ackerman goes for this, takes that opening kill on the Monk. Two players on this flank here. Vukashu finds the first, looks for a second as well, and
How's Swirl winning that?
Swirl, who's going to be able to get a nice shot as well.
Oh, this guy's movement is kind of out of this
2v3,
world.
But ultimately, we know where the HP's at. We know what the weaponry was going into
Confidence
this.
level. Hell yeah.
He's got
Holy
it, he's
shit.
got it, he's got it.
For another, but DRG.
The London
Up to
major in
11.
CS in 2018 was
DRG
sick.
ego
Was it?
exposed
Because I
fights
watched
is,
quite a bit of that and I
hilarious
didn't get the
to me.
impression that it was
Because they
sick.
had no reason
I thought
to,
it was
right?
alright.
You
Yeah.
can just
Dude,
play
Unreal
for time
Engine
at that
5, I want to
point.
be able
You
to
can
buy a
chill,
shovel
hold
and like
onto as many guns
It
as
was
you want.
alright.
I
Mound.
suppose there comes a time where you
Um,
start sending a message.
You know?
The message there was, you know,
Oh
Just
my
make it
God.
flat land? Is that what you mean?
That's the
Like, I want the
definition of
option
fake
to, like,
vision
change
shooting,
a few
right?
things
I
on the
use that
map
term a lot,
and
but
new
that
items in the shop to do
was
so.
Nasty.
Oh, so you have to like
Perfectly
buy it.
executed
You have
on
to
something
buy the
Yeah, buy a
$10,000
shovel.
hoe
Wizard from
or
the sky.
something.
And that was
It
the
replaces
opener,
your
right?
knife,
That
and then
was
you
the
can,
thing
like,
that they kind
just
of
shovel the dirt
pivoted
off of
off
Mount.
They
Like
had
move
that
it
under their
around and
belts,
stuff.
they could kind of
But you have to do it at the
sprinkled
start of the
off that.
round when
Now
barriers
Nova
are
taking
already
their
dropped.
first
So
time
you're
out
risking
because
dying while you shovel.
that you give
Exactly.
yourself-
Exactly. Like if I have space
some
control a
teams, right,
mound,
I've seen
I want to be able to be
crazy
there
timeouts in,
and like
round
get
2
that
or
angle
3,
out of the
which to
way.
me is
Right, right.
really absurd.
Yeah.
But generally speaking,
Amongst
you
other
give
things, I have plans. I have
yourself
many
4 or
plans.
5 rounds, unless you can see that your
Gotta
team
hit up
are playing
John,
absolutely
Riot.
egregious nonsense, and that gives you time to build up a bit of an economy, potentially try and get some damage done, and you can kind of pinpoint what some of the more nuanced issues are. So I think that's what
Masters
Nova
in
have done
Australia
here.
would be
Giving themselves a few
incredible
rounds,
for
checking to see,
me
okay,
specifically.
what
I
can we
would
start to
love
exploit
to go
from
to
this?
Australia.
Give yourself as much
But I can
information as
never,
possible.
I never feel like I
Now,
can justify it
there's 2
because
rounds that DRG
it's so far away. It
to
feels
close
like you
out
have
this first
to
map. So
go
for
there for
Nova,
quite a long
they
time
can't
to make it
afford
worthwhile.
for
It's
the
also
timeout
such an
to not
enormous
be-
place that you
to
don't want to
not
go there
get
just to
the
experience one
maximum
city.
value,
So you want to do a bit of traveling, but then that means you
humanly
need even
possible, because
longer
if
on
they
your
make a
trip.
mistake here,
And you're like,
we're running out
well,
of
while I'm in
points,
the area,
and
maybe,
honestly,
know.
money is a problem.
Like, it just ends up ballooning into a really large, like, month-long vacation every time I think about
There, but there's
whether it would be
nothing
worth
left
going.
in the tank for Nova.
And I
One person,
don't have that
think,
kind of
had
time
over
in the year.
1K
But
for
I would
money.
fucking love it if they ran a Masters event
So,
there. Do I think it would
Try
bang, though?
and make this work.
Not
You have all
really.
5 ultimates
Because
online for
everyone would
Nova.
have to travel in. Maybe it would get quite a lot of Southeast Asian
An opener there,
fans
over by
traveling
Tree.
in. But I think it would be
That
better
PvP
to just
made
run
as
another
well.
one
The
in
CB
Southeast Asia.
starts to
Like,
jiggle.
I think it'd be
Ranger,
good
though,
to
they've
run
made their
one
call. It's to follow Spirits over towards this A site,
in the Philippines, wouldn't it?
see what space he can make for Ackerman.
There seems to
fill.
be, like, a pretty decent amount of
A rookie at
fan base there.
24 and 11 in his
Singapore. Yeah,
VCT
Singapore would be a
debut.
good place to run it too.
50 seconds.
Oh, he's lost his ultimate. That's tragic.
Drift doesn't get popped. Guang
Bruh.
the head off of Spirits before it can even start.
That was
And now it
like the
has to be
final
put
frame
from
just as he
DRG.
became
They can't
invulnerable
use
too.
the site, not anymore.
Yeah.
CB uses the
Oh, good
Nightfall.
timing from
Dude.
Vukashu
Timing,
though.
and takes out the IGL for
That's
Nova.
how Vukashu ends up winning you games. Oh well, goodbye.
Yeah, smart door open too. If you're not looking at your
Nice
mini map, you're not gonna see it
TP.
happen.
As well, really tries to buy the
Oh,
space, and
Nick
takes
doesn't
the time,
realize
but
he's been
Monk hears
spotted.
it.
But Monk might back
Hold
into
up.
him.
Back.
All
Monk
good.
Oh,
sits ever pretty on the site. 10 seconds
12
now.
seconds, no time.
DRG, they'd have to go now, and
9
the
seconds,
time
are we
is
saving?
just
You do not want to travel to a different city. Most of the Australian cities are pretty similar.
mean,
From
what?
Perth to Brisbane's a 4-hour flight. Yeah, but Perth and Brisbane are like on the opposite sides to each other, right? Like you could go,
Wow.
you could go to some spots on the
Monk
East
can close
Coast.
it out. 8 on the board for Nova off the back of the timeout. It gives them a chance.
I mean, that's outstanding. Beautiful change. of
India?
pace,
Does
from
India
Nova
have a
as
large
playing a lot
Hello,
more
my
slow and a
bald
lot more
frog.
methodical.
Player
Doing
base
well,
and viewer
doing
base.
well, like I said,
I know there's a lot of
making
people
balance.
that like.
coming up.
All about
I know there's a lot of
making sure
people that
those
watch
aggressive,
like
agents
Plat Chat and stuff
can't
from
actually
India,
find any
and a lot of people that
value.
watch
But
my
a lot of
content
that
from
also
India.
came down to timing,
But
which is crazy,
I don't
right?
watch
Like,
the
you saw
Indian
Nightfall
leagues,
come
so I
through,
don't really have, and I'm not, you know,
quick
like
swing from Vukashu,
involved in internal
shuts down
analytics
CB
data or
and
anything.
Clay, and the Nightfall
So I don't
couldn't
know
get anything.
what the actual
There was a bit of
size of the
information starved there,
player and
and
viewer
they
base
could
TP
is.
the
not
stairs. I'm not sure if Monk
capitalize
hears
on
it.
that despite. So for Nova, this was such an important round, but it needs to turn.
Oh, he definitely
into more.
does. He's
It
trying to go
needs
for the
become
reclear.
momentum.
And we
Around
stop him, just
30k. I
rotate
mean, how are
quick.
you even getting that?
The backside of B so fast or so
How are you
long?
even getting that
There's not enough time.
info?
Got that opening kill thanks to
No
Monk.
smokes for the retake. This is gonna be
Out
hard
of
for
this round.
DRG.
Push deep into the back of the site. Around hut. Ackerman goes.
The
swinging
infrastructure
up
isn't
the
there, I
road,
think.
just
Don't have-
slowly
what are they
climbing.
doing?
I mean,
That kill onto
Wait,
Monk
man,
as
just
well.
wait. You have an ult.
You do have
They have a fade
that
flank coming
conversion
in.
paths that goes
Why is
through
fade
Guang
flanking?
trying to find a kill, but no one
Oh,
peeking
Guan Ji threaded the
around.
needle.
Oh my God.
Eventually, CB and Guang will be
It's all
able
to
to
Nick.
find 2 of their own, but they need
I
just
mean,
a bit more.
mechanically, he's such a good player, Spurs. Holy
Flashing
fuck.
out of drop. Takes that kill onto
Let's go.
Guang. It's a perfect
Closed it
double
out,
peek for
closed it out.
DRG to find match point on Lotus.
Yeah, that's
Nick's not
just
playing
weird,
scared, which I
because
like a lot.
They
go
did. They
from
ran
a
Yeah,
a
round
actually,
event in
both
India
really
called
does.
Convergence.
to a round where they play retake.
Seemed
And as
fine from what I remember.
retaking is tough.
I don't
Yes, you've
really
got a lot of
believe
utility
that
to
the
work with, but because of the
infrastructure
aggressive nature of this composition, they can
would
get
make
a
it
little bit
impossible.
more kind
Maybe
of
it would
in
make
your
it,
face, and they have so much
like,
rotational ability
difficult.
as well. Look, it does come down to the wire, down to a 1 versus
Listen,
1.
I don't know
So they
enough
kept it close,
to be
but
an expert at
close
all.
doesn't matter. We're on
But they do a
match
lot of the
point now,
broadcast
2
remotely
ultimates
anyway,
online
so
for DRG. One of them is a
as long as you've
rolling
just got, like,
thunder. There's so much to
very
use
good
here,
internet.
What is brother
and it
doing?
just ends.
Connections.
What the fuck is brother doing?
Going straight in. Ackerman makes the
It's not
space.
like major
Monk
media
capitalizes with the
centers
picks.
don't exist in
That
India.
site is completely open. 3 versus 4 will be what the retake commands.
Masters
Rolling Thunder
Antarctica?
goes out
Yo,
as
let's
well,
fucking
so
go.
Swirl is going to have to
I'm gonna have a
try
beer with a
to
penguin.
take from afar, smoked
Actually,
off.
penguins don't live in Antarctica, do they? Or do they? Wait, hold on. What is it that doesn't live in Antarctica?
Comes through. CB's gonna take a timing out of the smoke and flex
Wow.
scenes there.
Is it?
Shot
Yeah, it's
GG.
penguins, right? It's penguins. Penguins only live in the north hemisphere.
And now 2 versus 4. Monk only on a stinger can swing.
Oh no,
in.
other way round, other way round.
Nail.
Penguins only live in the
What
southern
the fuck?
hemisphere. There's no penguins in the northern hemisphere. Other way round.
DRG, they take a commanding 1-0 lead.
On their own map
Pretty
pick
good
as
performance,
well.
honestly,
Like,
from
they did
DRG.
start to look a little bit touch and go at certain points there.
I'm kind of believing. Like,
Very,
Ackerman
very
is making me a
attack-sided
believer.
comp, so the fact that they went 6-6 on defense is pretty
What was his
I think
final
direct upgrade.
stats?
itself. Only conceded 2
I mean, he
rounds
looked great
in that
there.
second half, and of course, we've
In
got to give
26, 27
flowers to
maybe?
Ackerman, right? You mentioned
That's
it.
pretty damn good.
Debut, and honestly putting a lot of players to shame in this lobby, even his own teammates to an extent.
Yeah,
I
where
do
did they
love
go
that we
last
get
time in,
Flexen acing it out for the final
in this matchup?
round in that map to just kind of make that statement for DRG as well. A beautiful kickoff for them, but there's a lot of potential here, I feel like, for Nova, right? Like, we came into this saying that DRG on paper
Lotus was
was a favorite.
13-10
25
kills.
kills.
Even
No
faster.
means
He had
slacking.
25
Let's do
kills.
Nova.
He went 25 and 14.
25.
space because
Holy
of the
shit.
gravity.
25 and 14 across 21 rounds. God damn.
Champs on the moon in a few years.
What? Sorry.
When he was at 9 deaths, right? Even his last 5 deaths converted like 2 kills each and every time.
I don't think we're going to run champs on the moon, Miles. I think there might be some problems with data transfer. Commend, thank you for the 15 months as well.
When you talk about
Excited for the variety streams coming up? Oh yeah, we've been playing a bunch of rematch.
to the forefront, his first ever map in VCT, and he drops 25 kills. I mean, the next closest player in the server was flexing at 18. It was absolutely ridiculous from him, making a statement in his first game. And you talked about Icebox being the Fragger's paradise. Well, if this is what Ackerman was able to do on Lotus, what he's going to be able to do on Icebox, where presumably DRG is going to give him a bit more freedom to go frag out, to go find those kills. I mean, it's just going to be ridiculous.
I'm listening to the comms at the end. I mean, the casters were talking over the top of it, but I think they're communicating in Chinese the whole time there.
People in chat have glazed him, as I understand it. China is glazing him.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much
deserved.
Vakashu is
MVP of that map, a
picking up from that.
phenomenal debut from this player.
He must be
285
picking
ACS
stuff up over time, though.
2.0
He's been
HP.
playing in
of
China
course.
for a
That is
long time now.
incredibly impressive stuff coming up against some of the best players in the entire region. And I
Was that a mix of Chinese and English? I couldn't quite tell because the casters were talking over the top of it.
He has actually been learning Mandarin
and that's exactly
recently,
what we saw.
Yeah, but
Ranger, right?
I mean, what, like Duolingo level or coming in games level?
He's on an org and they can fucking supply the money for him to learn really fast at the level.
Yeah, but also you have to be motivated and be able to pick up languages fairly quickly.
He speaks Cypher really well.
He does. He does speak Cypher well.
In the map or in the round. Just very, very impressive overall how they played around the neon.
How many languages are tonal?
You know,
Shoot.
we were talking about these rounds, right? The way that DRG played.
How many like major
they
spoken
snowballed
languages
off
are
of their
tonal?
Early rounds, super effectively, right? Being able to.
I don't. Honestly, I do not know enough about it. I don't have a clue.
They won, or lost even. The adjustments they made.
Thai?
They were just phenomenal. Out from DRG, and it's
Baker, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much for the new tier 1 sub.
So effectively.
I think another factor, and this is
Some Southeast Asian languages like Thai are. 60 to 70% of languages are tonal.
It always is first bloods.
Is that weighted for is that weighted for how many speakers they have?
9 first bloods.
Because what are the most spoken languages in the world?
Rounds, they came into the round as the
like Mandarin,
team had a huge disadvantage.
English,
and were still able
Spanish,
to stabilize, to make adaptations in the mid round, and to close out the round. I mean, that
or
is
like
such an impressive statistic.
Urdu.
The tenacity of a team like that is something that you really cannot overlook. And of course, the inverse can often be true as well. For Nova, they won so many of those
Hindi,
first bloods, but weren't able to capitalize. So mid-rounding becomes something that's really, really
French,
important. Maybe a bit of a
Portuguese.
sticking point here for this team, and something that I'm going to be looking
Portuguese,
for
I'm
as we
sure.
get into our second map.
Oh yeah, French actually has like a shit ton in
have to give credit to Spirits as well. We've been praising
Africa
Ackerman
as
so
well,
much,
right?
But Spirits,
I
being
think
able to go
there's
in
now
and
more
just
French speakers outside of
accept
France than there are
the
inside
death.
of France.
For Ackerman to go in and then snowball.
No,
and
I'm not
find
saying these are
the-
tonal.
you
I'm
have
saying
to
like
give
these are the
credit
most
to
spoken
Spirits.
languages.
And
Are any of these
congrats to
tonal
Fragger
languages apart from
for the
Mandarin?
first map. But
Like I don't know about Urdu or
we
Hindi.
have a map 2 and we have a map 3 on the way, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with map 2 of Icebox.
France. Why have I written France instead of French? I mean, German isn't either, though. Is Bengali tonal, or are you saying like it's spoken by a lot of people? Or is it both? Birmingham-ish might be the worst language of all time. Are you co-streaming all of Stage 2? No, because I'll be casting some of Stage 2. Alright. Do you want to play a game of rematch while we wait?
I'm so fucking down.
we just got a problem. We've actually just got a fucking problem.
Dude, it's such an addicting game. Like, I don't understand.
How short it is just so good.
Yeah.
It's so good. The fact that each game is like 6 minutes long, it's so good. Which pays more, co-streaming or casting? Well, you're not subbed, so at the moment, casting does. Hit the fucking sub button, bro. Maybe I can retire. Genuinely, if the Paper X fans never want to see me cast one of Paper X's games again, just sub to my Twitch channel.
Yeah, that's sub button, yeah. That's funny as fuck.
Hold on, where is this? DRG Nova. Get that in the corner. I spent all my money on Grand Finals tickets and didn't even get to meet you, bro. Yeah. There were a lot of people that I did meet, but there were even more people that I didn't meet. There's a lot of people that attended the entirety of Toronto. I don't know how people have time to meet people. I had a fairly busy schedule, and I met genuinely hundreds of people while I was there. And I still think I didn't meet far more people than I did meet, you know? One of the biggest Japanese content creator esports tourneys is having a rematch tournament. Yeah, as they should. As they should. Miles, thank you for the 200 bits. Building a squad.
You know what's crazy?
I mean, is there a squad around?
You look like someone who would be able to bake a really delicious focaccia, but then knowing the slight bit about you just completely negates that.
What the hell? I mean, you're right, though. I have never baked focaccia before. Can I bake bread? Yes, I can. Have I recently? Yes, but only flatbreads. The last time I baked like a proper loaf that takes some skill would be years ago. Anyway, why do I look like someone who would be able to bake a really delicious focaccia? Are you just saying that my mustache makes me look like a focaccia prick? It's the mustache. Wait, okay. We're struggling to get a squad together here. We've got Explo. You know what? Let's just go with us three. Let's just go with us three. Sourdough's too sweaty for me. Sourdough was the thing that everybody got into, though, during the pandemic.
Invite TMV and watch him rise from the coffin that is his bed to play rematch instead of stream and do his job.
I did invite TMV to play rematch, and I feel like, yeah, that is entirely possible. He just, like, summons himself, and he's like, oh my god, rematch is calling. If I buy the game, can I get in the squad? Well, I'll definitely play with you at some point. I mean, not right now, because we're already in the game, but yeah, at some point. Dude, people were actually fucking with their sourdough starter during the pandemic more than they were fucking with their family. They wouldn't have seen their family for like 8 months. Wouldn't talk to them. But they would have been nurturing the sourdough starter every night before bed. Oh, he's boosting me. Yes, please, Daddy. Yes, please.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, putting that curl away.
Hells yeah.
Where are you? Where are you? You're in goal? Uppies! Yeah. Uppies, daddy! Uppies!
That's so fucked.
Wait, why am I in goal?
There we go.
Come on, let's get this.
Expo? Expo to God by?
Yep.
Expo to God by? Hells yeah.
Uh-oh, there's no one in goal.
How's that possible?
It's alright. Levi's got it. Levi's got it.
Oh. Okay, this guy's a left jumper now. I understand it now. Oh, I know what to do here. We're gonna pick. Levi saves this.
Oh my god, huge from Levi. Huge from Levi.
Oh, I get European pinged. All good.
Levi, get the fuck out. Oh, great defending. See, this is... So, when you're defending, in order to get prio over the ball, are you extra efforting?
No, you can always just... your body has a prio hitbox every time you tackle. Not slide tackle, but just tackle. So, tackling and, like, doing it first or doing it second sometimes is, like, a whole thing when it comes to defense.
No! I didn't need to leave.
My bad.
I watched that firsthand.
Oh,
they're on
man.
pistol. They're on pistol.
Wait, there's
already.
no shot. Bro, they're so fast.
Oh, what a shot from Monk on the...
Oh my god, wait, we're actually trolling. I didn't think they'd get into
up.
the game that quick. Oh my god,
There
wait.
we go.
Horrendous, horrendous. Okay, wait, we're 4.5 minutes. Oh my god, wait, we've actually hardcore trolled.
Yeah.
We've hardcore trolled.
Get it in, Levi. Oh. When I went in like 20 minutes ago, I have no clue. I saw the rematch invite and I never denied them ever, so.
No, I swear to God. I swear to God.
They started pretty fast.
They started fast there. They started fast.
We're just used to the. Oh fuck.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's fine. Godby has this.
A little provoke there for Nova. Just
Nice.
Monk was
Nice.
dealing with all of those flashes that were coming through. It was kind of nasty how clean he was with it.
Oh, for God's sake. We're gonna get mercy ruled. We're gonna get mercy ruled.
Us? It's 1-1?
Still able to get that plant and hold that.
So what was that?
post
DRG
plant
winning a good
absolutely
pistol
perfectly. Now,
from
Yeah.
B.
We'll get yellow set up.
Okay,
I
okay.
must admit, I'm still a bit of a Sage purist on this map. I think that is still a very strong agent, but I know she's not.
Oh
as
my
lucky.
God, I
So
didn't
that's
just-
kind of why
Sideshow
I lean
sent
a
in
little
to
bit more
fucking
into Nova's
just
here,
give up
just
possession.
because I think that it's the closest to
Dude,
a,
I
pure
really am a fucking
style of
bronze
comp. But for DRG, as you said, right, two
bronze
very
motherfucker
you're not,
at this game.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. The more you say it, the more it becomes true.
A lot of space taking and kind of running around like crazy, and I think that's why they go for the second duelist, so that they've got more crazy firepower. Again, we mentioned that this is more of a frag-heavy map, so they clearly are leaning into that fact.
Nice.
Oh my God.
Oh, that pass looked so good.
Towards A, and they try and hold as good as they can, but
Flexing gets a nice first blood on. Oh, that's not even first blood. The entire team is
Yeah,
dead.
yeah, they just killed everyone.
all four fall. And now
Another
it's
classic is so nice.
alone on the flank.
Nice. Good job.
What
Levi.
the? What? Levi!
I got it.
Levi, you're trolling!
Dusted.
Yeah.
I think for Swirl, there's really not much more that can get done here. A little bit of damage would be quite nice.
To me.
But we are seeing very similar to what we saw on our previous.
Should I feed it in? Flick it in, flick it in.
That pistol round going
Oh.
for DRG.
Tried
This is
it,
the
tried
third
something.
pistol. It's the third time that they'll get the conversion as well.
This guy's trolling.
But it's only the second time that they come through the conversion round with a little
Okay,
bit
thankfully they're playing a nice long
from the
fucking
previous
post plant
round.
here.
First round on Lotus, it was a bit of a wash. They won the round, but they had to heavily reinvest in the third.
We're playing with trolls. We're playing with trolls.
That first round,
It's good, it's
that
good.
Nova was able to take advantage of.
That's
So,
all
you
you,
ready?
1,000 years.
keeping it nice and clean, holding on to the vast majority of those weapons, which means that heading into the
Oh.
next round, they should still be
Alright, we tried
feeling
something, we tried
relatively
something.
comfortable. Nova really struggling at the moment, and again, I think
didn't
it's a
jump for
similar
it, it's kinda
situation
crazy.
that we saw on Lotus, where you've got this
Yeah.
aggressive, explosive composition.
Oh, that's all you.
need to be slowing it down, trying to play for retake.
Oh,
go
bro,
for it,
I am
struggle,
shit at this game.
find the space that
Every
you
time I
need.
input
With
something,
all
it's
the
like
mollies
half a
in
second too
game,
late and I get tackled.
you need to slow it down. Stop them from getting in.
Fuck
All the
off.
timing here.
And DRG want none of that. They heard slow it down, and they started.
Dude, have you seen what DRG's comp is, though?
Over towards this VC.
It's mad.
That first pick, and
They're running
Reno
solo
with
harbor.
Gecko?
They're running solo harbor.
the rest of the DRG.
Yeah, they're just shooting, man.
Trying to take a couple fights here, but nothing being given away just
What does the other
yet.
side have?
That is
Gecko
crazy.
KO?
Yeah, just a normal Gecko KO comp.
Taking an opportunity.
There's a Subway Surfers and Family Guy VIP too. Yeah, give me a sec.
Picks being given. No peeks
Oh, that's
being
Sideshow.
taken.
He dekes out this guy. Gets it to Levi.
50 seconds on the clock. And still, there's no plant coming through just yet. The spam through the smoke takes care of Ackerman. That's a huge
Dude.
power player.
Levi's actually got glue on his boots.
Need a little bit more though. Cove
Yeah, it's
goes
going
out,
nuts.
and
I know
Monk
what he's doing,
spams
too. I
down,
gotta do it
flexing
more.
off the peak. And CB and Monk, they combine. The initiator duo gives Lukaku alone 9 HP. And out
Fuck
Oh,
me.
fuck. Overtime. God damn. Okay, come on. It's only just after the bonus. We can come back and we haven't even missed that much.
We're gonna miss the whole
We
map.
played
This is gonna be
4.5
even
minutes and
overtime.
there's only been like a couple rounds.
Towards mid for some reason, and that's kind of
I'm
why
just
he
picking, man. I'll
eventually
get this
ends up
goal.
dying there, because the timing on it just was not,
Oh!
you know, as good as it needed.
On my
to be.
head.
Suppose Nick was meant to be doing that, but wasn't looking at
Oh,
his,
fuck.
like, precise moment.
I only went for his legs. There was no ball there, zero ball.
What
No,
the hell?
however, I mean,
Oh.
they don't care how they did it. Fact is, they did it. A round on board for them.
What is
Now they can
that?
Start to try to pivot. Economy not an issue just yet.
Doesn't
unlike
matter.
what
I'm
we
a
saw
simulator. I
earlier
don't give a fuck.
in the day.
Oh, what a deflection.
Very much doable for them to kind of maintain.
Oh,
that.
Levi's got
I
that.
like that they
I'm not getting the
did a
ball
really
here.
good job of slowing things down. Denied the plant entirely. That's what we
Cross
need.
it.
Oh, this fucking greedy son of a bitch.
Is the blue lock skin, or we're not getting the ball here?
Oh, wait, he might finish it though. Oh, dude. Oh, my camera froze while I was bogging. My camera froze.
Levi's AFK again.
That's the best camera freeze I've ever seen. Dude, we gotta finish this game, man.
Dude, I'm trying, man. They're at maze now. CB died. They still have 5 up. Executing A. Where's the ball at? There's the ball. Oh, I see it with the timing.
3 players here for Nova. This is a defense.
Give me that
that's
shit.
about to be broken through. As you're able to trade out Swirl with that kill onto Ackerman, but Spirits and Flexing both.
Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Nice. Thank you, Shayo. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No problems, no problems, no problems. Kind of a nice goal. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit.
Okay. We're back, we're back, we're back.
To get started.
Yeah, I mean, this was my concern with this map, right? Frag is paradise. And DRG, a lot of those, you can actually see a lot of
Right,
those.
what are they doing then? They're just playing for like slow sieges on the sites? I guess you go A all the time except on pistol.
They can go B too.
Can they?
DRG? Yeah, they've gone B a couple times already.
I mean, I know they went
I
B
guess
on
at the start.
pistol. I don't. Oh my god, that's crazy
just
pathing
shooting.
from Ackerman.
It's just a mechanical diff.
The rest of DRG will be there to back you up.
I got a close
4
rematch.
kills in 15 seconds. Make it 5.
What's happening here?
DRG
Okay,
wrap
we're there.
up the 5th round in just 15 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, we talk about sending a message, right? It was an anti-eco, and they were just like, yep, we're gonna deal with this.
Nothing new.
Great, and again, it's another round of perfect coordination for. So you've got the Neon running in like crazy, but the rest of the team are holding angles. So even though he's instantly traded out, you have 2 other players that are instantly able to not only trade.
All right,
you,
we're back.
but
We're
to
back.
follow up with even more kills. DRG back in the driver's seat, and as you said, very.
And
much
now they've got
looking
Harborall
at
Thrash.
our
Dude, Ackerman is sending it again. Look at that pathing. He's so fast.
Yeah.
Just up, slide. Oh no, is he going the other way?
Picture now.
Up, round, slide.
He has a second slide here too if he ults.
Majority of this Nova
Yeah.
defense over towards
I mean, now
this
you surely
site.
cut for B, right?
Still going to be a challenge, or at least on paper. But DRG, they've run into this exact stack.
Never mind.
before, and there hasn't been any sort of a fight from Nova.
Oh my
through the
god.
toxic screen.
They're just
Spirit
running
finds
them
the cover.
down.
Monk will be able to trade out.
God damn, that's nasty from Spirit.
Dude.
They're kind of frying. The addition of Ackerman is
Yeah.
making everyone else look like they're on fire too.
They've upped the BPM of the team, man. This is crazy. I mean, Kongshu was such more of a passive, like, embed him somewhere like Cortesia kind of player, you know?
Oh,
But then you get
God.
like Akaman, and now everyone's just pushing
I mean,
in.
you know what? When you have players
They're
that can
flashing
play
off
like
rip
this,
for the...
you
That
wanna
is
double
crazy
duelist?
from
Sure,
Spirit at the
fair
end there,
enough.
though.
I mean, jeez.
Yeah, the double
Take
duelist
every
meta
advantage
is
you possibly can. Now,
fully
very, very
gripping
early on, we
DRG.
have a timeout being taken. Remember on map 1, Nova were able to turn things around kind of purely off of CB's calling in
What
that
comp is
first
DRG
half.
trying to
This
run,
time
bro?
around,
Yeah, I mean,
they
it's
need
a
to get the
weird one,
coaches
isn't it?
involved because they are really struggling.
It's a run
And
down
the
comp,
crazy thing
man.
to me is that a lot of it is the same
It is a
concept as
run it
what they
down
had on
comp.
Icebox, but I think sometimes when you're in
You
the
have to go
moment,
so
you
quick
become a
while the
little
harbor
too
wall is
bogged
up,
down
which should
with,
mean that
"Look,
it's
this is what
really
we've got
obvious
in
the timings you're
practice,
taking.
this is what we
But then they're
rehearsed,
just
you know,
throwing a
these are the
million
plays
flashes
that
at
we
you and
practice,
running
this
at
is
you,
how we
and
wanna do our
Nova
retakes,
can't
and
hold it.
Sometimes you kind of struggle
That's I know
to make
Reyna's like a
adaptations
fucking
on the
haha
fly
troll
because
pick, but she
you're so
genuinely has one of the most
invested
broken
in
abilities in the game in
plan
like
that
set
you've
play.
made, and sometimes deviating
Just
from that
Evan, thank you for the 100
line
The
bits.
fucking
it's a
Lear, and like you have to
similar
deal with the
issue when it
Neon
comes to
and
the
Reyna.
mid
What do you
rounding,
do?
which we know that Nova had really struggled with in that first map. So get the coaches involved. Give
She
them
can
a
be
bit of
so
a
oppressive.
reminder, like,
I mean, the
guys,
biggest
we
problem
need
with
to slow
Reyna
this down a bit.
is
And I
that
know that it can be a bit more difficult,
normally the
but
meta
they
only
have a
allows for
fairly
one duelist.
rounded comp. They don't really have
Yeah.
a flying.
If
But
you
it's
can
surprising
run...
that we're watching Reyna know
the
Yoru.
Molotovs,
Like
the flashes that you
Yoru's
have,
usually the
Yeah.
duelist
create
enabler,
a
right?
ton
I
of
mean, yeah,
space. You just
Reyna
have to be
Neon is
kind of
a weird one.
communicating with one
But it
another
makes
that
sense
little
'cause,
bit
like,
better,
you have to
coordinating
prep
that
your
utility
crosshair to
usage,
track
swing off
Neon
of one
entries,
another, and
but you
can
can't 'cause
slow
you have
this
to
down.
break
They
your crosshair to
proved that
break
on that
Reyna
previous
Lears, like-
map, and
I swear to
they
God,
get
though,
perfect results.
good teams
We know
would
that they have the potential.
eat this shit alive if they know where to dodge the flashes. It feels like a very, an extremely annoying one and done comp to deal with.
In round number 7.
I mean, even if you try to hide to dodge the flashes, you have a Gecko flash coming in after the fact.
No, that's what I
Those
mean.
are just the
You
two
dodge the
issues,
you dodge
yeah.
the Gecko flash, and then
And the Reyna flash? You're just not fighting them. You're giving up the whole space.
yeah, but you're not. Yeah, but they're throwing them really early. They're throwing them like to take early fights. I think you can still just stall them out with util. You throw util at them instead of taking the fight when they flash.
I mean, they'll always have more flashes and you'll have util to stop them. IMHO. There's 2 waves of Reyna flashes,
But-
plus Gecko can always
But
pick
they
his shit up.
can't go on the second wave on B because the harbor wall is going to be down. So you only need to stop that first wave. On A though, it does get yeah. That's the problem, is that this map is shit. So you can just go A 12 rounds in a row.
All this suppression, all this detainment, as Monk in his ear.
But like here, they didn't fight the early wave. They just chilled and then they retake.
There on top of
Yep.
410. It took them a little bit of time.
I think that's a good
There's
adjustment.
Swirl standing up. Statements being made. Nova is
Hello,
not
Strawberry
going
Sword. I'm doing well, thank you.
All right,
That sounds
was
like a
really
very
good.
productive
I mean,
morning
it's
for
not
you.
Exactly the
I shaved my
solution I
head
had
and my face
anticipated,
yesterday, and I
but
felt like a
getting
new
that first
human
early
again.
Kill makes a massive difference. You said mid became a bit of a problem for them. So what do? They pull back. They make sure that they have presence towards mid. Not necessarily that it's reinforced, but that they are able to respond and react quickly if they need to. It is again a little bit more retakey, but they've got some really good utility to work off of to kind of enable that. Beautiful retake from them. Bit of an expensive one, however.
I guess Corrode's gonna be
Perhaps it's
DRG's
exactly what
permaban if they like to
needed
play like
get
this
that bit of
on Lotus
momentum.
and Icebox.
Yeah, I suppose. It doesn't seem like a double duelist map, Corrode.
Yeah, no, it's such a slower, like, Fnatic G2 pace map.
Yeah.
They wanted to go fast into this. They've taken that space. Plant does get denied thanks to the swarm grenade.
See, this is where you need your plant denial util to come through. You can't be letting them get the plant down when they only have a harbor wall.
Facts, but
God, that's crazy.
If you
The
want to
Spirit
challenge
get
it,
two.
like, yeah, Reyna's like going over top site, Neon's pushing past, like,
Yeah, it's
Fucking call
obnoxious as hell.
yeah, they're baiting you into these fights.
Yellow position.
Oh my
And they're hitting. They're winning all
If
the
Nick is
fights.
shooting, bro, it's over. If Nick is the guy who's getting shots like that, it's fucking FF. Like,
6-2.
dude.
That one round from Nova meant nothing to them.
I mean, Spirits is honestly.
When does my beloved XLG play? They already did. They already played against all gamers in week 1. So now they play week 2, which is a long way off. But the next game is against Wolves on the 20th, says the chat. That sounds about right to me.
They're taking a break for the Forbidden tournament, right?
Yes, okay, you guys have figured out how to
Yeah,
stall
yeah,
and
yeah.
how to retake a bit stronger. We're just going to make our utility that much more oppressive.
Because we're prioritizing off-season tournaments over VCT now.
Of course, of
Super
course.
difficult for those retakes to actually come to fruition.
There's more though. Wong has to play over towards Snowman with this classic.
Why did they do a week before? Probably because they don't have time to run the entire tournament afterwards, for whatever reason. I'm not exactly sure why that would be the case, but I would imagine that's the reason.
Oh my god, he got caught. I mean, are you talking about China, why they started a week early?
Yeah.
As Monk falls,
They usually start at different times because of Chinese holidays.
Yeah.
Is what I've always been told. Yeah.
I would assume that there's some kind of holiday, like, towards the end of the season.
Yeah, it's like how we always, like, you'll never see VCT or any events running past, like, the 20th of December, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So they
It's
have
just
that
cultural
equivalent
off time.
around the year. Yeah.
It's a flawless
Cultural off time.
for DRG as they are pushing 7.
I like that.
Yeah, it's crazy to me just how much respect they give to Nova's ecos, right?
There is no tournament in Boston.
I get that we know that Nova's ecos can be pretty outrageous. They had some really solid rounds with it, but to invest the thrash into
Dude,
that,
Vukashu's hitting
it's
these
good,
vertical
though. It
shots
shows
like
that
it's
you're not
nothing.
willing to take
Like that one
any
outlaw snipe on the fucking
unnecessary
dashing
risks.
waylay,
They throw
mid
crazy
dash.
amounts into
Yeah,
that
it's
one
pretty
little,
impressive.
Thrash. They've still got Empress online.
Fucking
They're
Duck
really
Hunt
close
player,
to a
man.
lockdown.
Okay, so
It's
now
not
you
like it
have
was a massive
you have retake
investment,
alt here
and it did
for
just
A,
confirm their
but they're
safe
still
gap.
stacking 4 players A to begin. Because they think DRG are just going to go back to pounding A hits. And instead, DRG are walking mid with 1 harbor. I mean, all 4 of them caught in tube by 1 KO knife.
But I like the fact that they're going mid because they're playing against the Killjoy ult. I think they're trying to find KJ. She usually plays like in kitchen, right?
I mean, yeah, or like top B nest, somewhere like that.
Yeah, yeah. So I don't mind this to counter like the retake they have. They're definitely looking for some type of pick first.
I mean, they know it's not A, though. They've done no defaulting on A at all. And so Swirl is just on this aggro angle. They know it's not here. They got a player holding belt, too. This should be the round where they deny plant. Don't fight that, CB. Just use your mod. Just wait for the... Use the...
Nice.
Oh!
Come on, man!
Bro!
Dude!
Sad. It's sad to watch, man. It's sad to watch. Okay. No. Oh my god, what a shot!
He's hacking. I don't give a fuck. That's a hack.
Dude. They lost the round and I'm still more impressed with DRG's aim. Nice though from Nova. I mean they still managed to eventually control that. Really good passive positioning in Snowman.
Yeah.
Ackerman does feel like the fucking truth though, doesn't he? He's hitting some ridiculous shit.
They pulled him out of the fucking AOT universe, took away the R in his name, and like he's just still spinning and killing everyone. This
Okay, I don't even understand that reference. Who's
come on?
Rakeman?
No. Ackerman. So like it's the last name in Attack on Titan of like a fucking
and of course,
tribe of people and ancestral lineage of people who are just built different, and like
gives them a little bit of room to breathe, and they
like the number one fucking guy in the show, like the fighter guy, is his last name's Ackerman, and like he just does crazy fast neon-esque shit in the show.
Right. I mean, you said add an R, so I thought you meant Rakeman, because that's what happens if you add an R to the beginning of Ackerman.
But
and that, no, that's true, you didn't. But that just, I like the idea of there being a superhero in Attack on Titan that's just like wielding a rake.
I
mean, honestly, I think some of them basically were. I'm not gonna lie.
Just Evan, thank you for the 200 bits.
Dude,
I did. No, I did. I watched the first like 5-6 episodes, something like that, and I was like, this shit has a really intriguing storyline, but I dislike the way that every character just shouts at the other characters for half the episode.
it helps if you think they all have tinnitus. Like the immersion is nice.
It's literally they're like 20 centimeters away from each other going, you know, it could be the most casual conversation of all time. Like, what do you want for dinner? And they're like, what do you want for dinner? As, oh, I would like this. And I'm like, oh my God, man, you gotta chill out. You gotta chill out. And so in the end, I just read the Wikipedia entries for Attack on Titan's manga so that I could learn the plot instead.
You're crazy, bro.
It's a cool plot.
Dude, why would you do that?
It's a cool plot.
Why would you do that?
Are you watching the dub? No, I am not watching the dub. I was watching it subtitled. It's the Japanese voice acting.
He's got it.
And somehow, it's down to a 1 versus 1.
Wikipedia.
It was just so, the voice acting was so shouty and the dialogue was so shouty and aggressive compared to other animes I've watched. I don't know. It just felt like it had been dialed up to 11 for no reason. And I have not been watching, and apparently Vukashu just hit something ridiculous. My brain has just been focused on Attack on Titan.
That's my bad. That's my bad. Let's watch the replay.
I mean, that shot was nasty on mic.
Oh.
Yeah, that is a great clutch. That is a great clutch.
Beautifully in the 1 versus 3 to put Dragon Ranger back in
Damn.
the swing of things, back in the driver's seat.
I'm sure they are conical new. I'm sure the voice actors were directed like that. I'm not saying that it was bad voice acting, like the voice actors are bad. I'm saying it's like it's an unpleasant thing to listen to for me. Whoever's fault it was, I don't need to apportion blame, but it wasn't for me.
Unlikely to see that come
What
out.
anime did I watch though?
I feel like
I've watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I really enjoyed that. I've watched what's it called? Mob Psycho. Loved that. One Punch Man. Loved that. What else have I watched that I enjoy? Bren made me watch Food Wars, the beginning of it. That's weird as fuck. That's weird as fuck. What else have I watched?
It's just disgusting.
I watched what's the cow? I watched Cowboy Bebop, overrated IMO.
Oh wow!
So an opening pick for Nova, and that's incredibly valuable considering the.
I watched some of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. The early seasons, I could mess with. Once it starts going like fully off the rails, it lost me.
This is the position that's been sold for him this entire
Please,
round.
please.
Oh, he's cooked them.
Nice.
Oh my God, he even got the turn on Vukashu because he was weak. That's tragic too, because Vukashu saw him. He just couldn't come to his teammates quickly enough. That's an actual comms issue moment.
A 1v4 to work with in 17 seconds, so the time just evades him ever so slightly. Spike dropped to no man's land, and the swing from Monk is good.
What else have I watched? I've watched more anime than that as well.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, I just what you're saying? Me reading the thing on Wikipedia?
Getting a 4th round.
And the thing is, like,
Yeah, that's.
so not only was the spike.
Yeah,
You've never read mangas and stuff, right? You
No, I've never read. I mean, I've never read them. I don't know whether or not I fuck with them, but I've never read them.
So to try.
I never grew up like reading
You're
comic
always gonna
books
put
particularly
yourself
either, so
in danger.
Okay,
There was
for sure.
literally, in my opinion,
it's just not a
no
thing I'm
way
super
back into
familiar
that
with.
Unless both of the last remaining
Shoot, thank you for the
players
200 bits.
arbitrarily
It's
swing
fun.
him 1 for 1 and he wins
Did
those
you like
fights.
One
But
Punch Man
that
because you
doesn't
felt
end up
represented?
happening, and in fact,
Yeah, I felt
you actually
represented
see
by
them
being the
manage to
baddest bastard out there.
somehow
A guy who can kill
clutch
anything in
out
one punch.
that final
That's me.
round and a half and bring it to 8-4. And this is
Not
so
bald. Not bald.
comfortable because
Not because I'm
I know that
bald.
This is a really strong attack-sided comp. I'm gonna let this interview play.
What else? What other animes have I watched? I've definitely watched other anime, but I can't remember. Full Metal Alchemist is definitely the one that I watched the most of because it's like, you know, fairly long, and I watched it from beginning to end, and I enjoyed it. But but I'd say the one that I enjoyed the most was probably Mob Psycho. It's so good.
The fact that we know that they have such an attack-sided
I
position, and I think that they're going to.
I watched a lot of Studio Ghibli too, but I don't know. Does that count as anime? Is that anime? It feels different. But yeah, I've watched shit tons of Studio Ghibli.
Coming through. My guess as to what this attack side is gonna look like.
But yeah, I watched a bit of Attack on Titan. Anyway, wait, somebody mentioned something that I had.
Setting up Swirl.
I want to watch Death Note. My brother really liked Death Note, so I want to watch some of it.
A bit
And
more,
then I want to watch Vinland Saga and Frieren because people were recommending that I would enjoy those.
That utility between the two of them is so powerful to set up Swirl, a guy who we know can.
I think in my head, well, I don't know. I
You
don't
want
know.
to see that be brought in to this attack side, especially for Nova.
It's pronounced
Because what you
Ghibli.
see, it's those
Studio
two players
Ghibli.
over
Studio
towards
Ghibli.
B-main.
Is it really? Ghibli sounds like
Take a
it sounds too
fight,
juicy.
the swing, Ackerman
It
goes
sounds
in,
like
Bonnie,
long.
stop.
sounds like a
They're
cut of
so
organ meat.
aggressive with
Azir
this.
as well
A
with
Ghibli.
one. It forces the
Maybe
pressure
I'm just
on
thinking of a
Vic now,
giblet.
trying to find some more value.
I mean, they're pinched. This is
Just
done.
yet. Instead, it's going to be this wrap from mid. It
Like a
contains
juicy
these
pie?
two
Yeah, like a
defense
juicy
players
pie.
Over towards yellow, over towards B main.
Saj has the exact opposite take than one of my
Focus now.
HBs. He hated Mob Psycho and loved Cowboy
Through for
Bebop.
CB.
You should never talk to that person again. What is an HB? My
Sam, This
HBs.
is a really tough spot.
My
for Nick and Spirits.
hot brothers?
I mean,
What the fuck is
I'm gonna
HB?
go out on a limb here and say this is unwinnable.
Homeboys. Right,
Nick's
right.
So low on the HP.
Right.
This is kind of what my concern was. So you have this
Homeboys.
highly aggressive composition, so a lot of what you have to do is take really early
I've never
space.
seen that
And
before.
bearing
I've
in
never
mind,
seen
I
that
think
as
that
a
we should just,
as a
you know,
contraction.
have the caveat of knowing that this is a pistol
People
round,
need to
so a
stop
lot of
coming
those
up with
rounds
new
can also
contractions.
just
I'm gonna end up out of
It's kinda
touch.
Crazy as teams just try to brawl it out a little bit to give themselves.
I've been on the verge of
something
being
to
out of touch
spring
my
for.
entire life.
So
It's gonna be
I
sad when I
don't
tip
think
over the
that we
verge,
can
man.
read terribly much into this round, but it was a pretty dominant way for them to kick off that first pistol, and it's the first pistol that they've won so far today. So
I'm not
that
out
in
of
and
touch yet.
itself
It's the kids who
does
are
say
wrong.
quite a bit, but is it going to be enough to allow them to close that deficit? I find it interesting what they've gone with here in terms of what they've spent
Always
into.
knew you were a victim
It's a lot of-
shamer.
a
A
ghost
victim
there,
shamer? How is? What do you mean a victim shamer? What's victim shaming about
Don't sleep
me
on
being
the
out of
ghost
touch?
now. It will surprise you in this round. It's Azir
Are you saying the
opening
kids are the
things up with
victims?
Pushed out spirits getting capitalized upon. It's a nice use of the high tide. It slows down the push B main. It forces a fair bit of utility out of Nova early, and that's going to be really key here. With Vukashu being this more anchory player over towards yellow, does get suppressed, but still, we know the shots that he can hit with that sheriff. Does eventually fall away.
Okay,
and
they've kind of navigated the dangerous
time
part here.
returns
I
to the
think
back of
Nova.
that B main, B
They've
site.
got into a position where they should be able to plant. There's only 30 seconds left.
Seconds left. Nova, they need to commit this. Wingman goes
Interesting
out, starts
orb.
to stick the plant. No utility to deny it, so it's gonna be that 4v5.
Why the
retake.
orb instead of the
You
wall
still
up?
have this Guardian and this Vandal in these hands. Azir gets things active with that kill on Deflexion.
What am I
The
missing
flank's
there?
been
Why would you
spotted
want
out,
that orb instead
So
of?
Ackerman not gonna be able to get any surprises done.
Oh, because you want to fight
She'll
deeper
peeks go
lines
in.
with
Azir looking to
better
farm
weaponry.
Even more, and there's this final kill.
Monk is just saving it for
Defeating
Azir.
Ace.
The gold highlight looks so bad, man. Like, look at it in the bottom left.
Come on.
Yeah, I don't.
It's
Let him
like
get it.
it's
The crowd wants
it's
it.
almost
Azir
an
wants
opaque
it.
gold thing
We all
over the
know.
top of the.
It's a sacrificial
Oh my
lamb,
God, he's not
and
even letting him get it.
Ackerman's just over
That's
there, he doesn't wanna give
hilarious.
it up. They deny the ace.
Based from Ackerman.
Oh, that's toxic, man. People talk about shooting bodies. Nah. Denying the ace. That's the real BM. But
Again, I would literally go for having like MLG. You know those old MLG edits with the
Yeah,
logos
I mean,
spinning
valid,
on
right? It doesn't
screen.
give
Like I'd rather have
unnecessary
threes show up like
points
that,
and,
like
you know,
Doritos
it's
and
gonna
like
make the
weed, like just everywhere.
little
Like
things.
I'd
think
rather
that
have
is
that on. And it's a
from
3K. Like who gives a fuck about the?
Well, that one was a
3K, bro?
4K.
Like,
That one was a 4K. That's why it looked even bigger than the like even more
Have a
opaque
second
than the 3K.
animation.
Yeah, it gets more opaque the more kills you get.
They can then pivot
Just
and then
have a
decide what
piss
they
filter
want
on the
to do.
entire screen then.
So,
The more
perfectly
kills happen. Like
telegraphed,
fuck it,
perfectly
bro.
positioned. Can they make it?
That angle, I hate it.
Ooh. That's a trade.
The
It
belt
goes
angle?
through.
The one that goes from all the way back rafters to belt.
Oh yeah.
Stupid ass
possible,
headshot
but
on the
Guang
angle.
taking
This
that
one that Nick is on right
second
now,
kill onto
but the one that
Ackerman.
goes to belt.
It does put more
Hate it.
pressure on Nick and Spirits. This B site's completely open. That quick
4v3
call to
Spirits
retake
needs like
here.
this conversion on Viper if he can find it.
For CB
I hate
and
the
for
skin line. I
Monk.
have no idea what weapon anyone's ever holding. They
Moves
all look
through
like
mid,
frenzies.
back towards B.
This is a vandal.
Not this one, the one that
So much
Spirits has. The
space.
fucking fucker.
Spirits just evades the line of sight. Monk and CB both
Dude.
here. There's that dizzy that goes out. Spirits trying to take some shots through the screen, doesn't work out.
Watching DRG today makes me want to play Valorant because I stupidly believe that I can hit these
Those
shots as well.
rifles in Venture and Nick are gonna be so powerful.
No one peeks off the flash, so what's the point of the fucking flash? They got Gecko out, I guess.
I think they were flashing to get the Gecko out, and then they didn't realize they had Viper Wall as well. So they flash and Viper Wall
Waits with this
just
outlaw.
together. They're just
Oh, he's gonna
panicking to
Goes
try
out
to
Oh, yeah, the
extract
Jello?
Buy
CB.
a little bit more time. Wingman's off the spike,
I
but
mean-
so
Well, they're
hard.
kinda hitting.
Bodies, and now Guang.
Oh my god! Oh, look at it! Oh, look at it! It's
Okay,
all
the fire's kind of nice though.
the
fire's kinda
fire.
nice.
But the stupid thing about that though is you never see it because if you ace, it's only on the screen for like 1 second before they go to the player shots.
This is what I'm thinking.
So the nicest
Every-
animation doesn't exist.
Part of me is going just say
You should keep the effects over the game.
Don't even worry about it.
And just add more effects on everyone's player card as the game goes on.
The spike
You know what I'm saying?
actually
Yeah.
draws some of those swings. And
I don't
that
agree with
allows
you,
a lot of
but I know
those
what you're
kills
saying.
to come through.
It was a nice ace. That 2K
Yeah,
at
that
the
was
end is
great.
super nice.
Double headshots with the sheriff. We saw that from CB as well in the previous map. We know how deadly these sheriffs can be. And to allow that to become
I did like that effect though. It's a cool
moving
effect.
Nova
I mean,
now
maybe
on
it's
the
like
precipice
literally a.
of evening things out.
It's definitely over the top.
Anti-eco, so the chances of this not happening
But the
are
fact
very
that
slim.
it never
This
exists
was
on the screen for more than a
concern.
second
DRG,
just
great
doesn't make any sense.
attacking roster,
Yeah.
attacking composition.
I guess if you were on the defense side and then you
They just
diffused, it could
cannot
last for at
find
least like
any
4
space.
seconds.
Has to be Vukashu
Dude,
holding firm on
Vukashu
the
plays
same
like how
side to
I
keep
think
things
the
going,
games
but
go in my
Swirl
dreams.
takes them out.
You know?
The snowball-
Like
yeah,
you're so
oh, hit this
active
headshot
all the
and this
time, hitting
headshot.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm
if
gonna peek
I'm
this
in
angle.
maze and there's
Bang.
2 people on me, bang, bang.
Do you ever play Valorant in your dreams?
All the time.
Yeah, I do. But are you? When I play Valorant in my dreams, I'm fucking cracked.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I'm like,
I'm only ever incredible in my dreams.
Some of these
I'm
shots
just
have been
hardcore,
nasty.
like,
Some of these, like, sheriff
IGLing.
shots in particular
Oh,
have
really?
in my
just
dreams.
been
Yeah, I'm like just fucking,
devastating.
and we're winning. Like
I'll
we're
be
winning hard.
honest, that feels like a timeout round. So I'm a little bit surprised.
No, it's
that
kind of weird
DRG
because like when
did
you
opt
run
for
in
the
your
timeout.
dreams and
Like, I
stuff,
get
sometimes,
that
or
it's
like if you're being
anti-eco,
chased,
but the
you
way that
the
round
trope
before
is that you
went,
always you can't
it's
run as
crazy that we
well.
didn't
You're like
see
fucking it
the
up.
timeout
It's
either this round or the previous round.
like your
So
your
those are
mind
weak
can't.
body
something's gotta be
mentals,
cooking
bro.
in their mind.
Can you
They've
lucid
gotta have
dream?
some sort of an idea.
I
They're not
only
going for
lucid
crazy
dream.
aggression. They don't
No.
have a ton of info gather either.
Maybe that's
like,
why I'm
yes, they
fucked
do have
actually in
that
the head.
dizzy, but
That's why my
it's
brain's been
very
randomized.
limited in what you're able to
Been to
get.
too many places at once.
So far, no real confirmation on
No,
what
I'm
to
not
do.
lucid
They do have a
dreaming
good
on the reg.
split, Though I like the advanced position.
Maybe like
here.
I'm hitting
once
that
or
shit like a
twice
drug,
ever.
bro.
But if you get caught out,
Really?
you're
Were you like in
danger.
full control?
Yeah, but only like once or twice. And I wouldn't even say full, but like
Flash goes
mostly.
in, but no one found.
Damn.
It gets spotted out, but
That fucking Gaston dream still lives head free in my head. That's actually a nightmare.
What? Oh right, yeah. Dude, that was fucked up. It was fucked up.
Toronto venue.
Falling asleep at the venue, and then they take me to a LAN center to cast instead. And they're like, "Oh yeah, you have to cast off one of these setups."
And it's far away from your coke. It's actually fucking.
It's crazy.
I'd rather be in a pit of cobras.
Nick has to fall away thanks to that lockdown. Between Nick and Ackerman, there's still a lot of work to do. 30 seconds left.
Was your performance against Sliggy a collective dream? Yeah, I think it was the culmination of all of my dreams.
And now a 2-on-2. CB and Azir. 2 power players for the side of Nova. A Thrash goes out. It will be taken out as Ackerman reaches the site. Fast lane goes up. A travel over towards
Ooh,
yellow. But
okay.
CB not going to be stopped at all. 3 on the round as the wingman gets taken out. Nick has to find
All right.
kills, and with just 30
Okay.
kills,
Ackerman is not
just
putting on a
two
masterclass
frags,
performance in this
Nova,
map,
they continue
and
their reign of dominance, and CB
Nova are
gets
getting
that
going.
round strong.
Damn, Dragon
drawbacks
Ranger
of
do
playing this
so
comp on
much
defense.
in that round to just keep the control for as long as humanly
Do I cast in my dreams as
possible.
well?
That
I
was
did
my concern
recently
with the Harbor
in
as
a
well.
dream,
That
yeah.
advanced position could have been massive, but getting caught out is a massive problem.
I've recalled an
They're
anime
actually
that
all
you
mad
might
for this
actually
one.
watch. It's kind of old school and the synopsis kind of spoils it, but can I recommend it anyway? Yeah, sure.
Things like Molotovs, right, or you know, space denial rather than sightline denial.
Which anime?
Unfortunately, not having that available.
It's
made
gonna
that
be
round
something
incredibly
like
difficult.
the
And I
Bold
think
Warriors.
now,
It's called
this is such a
Boku no
weird time
Pico.
to me for this timeout to come
Okay.
through. I mean, I suppose we're still not in the danger zone.
Wait, why
just
are people
yet. They
omega
are only
lolling
at
at
1
Boku
round
no
deficit.
Pico?
The problem
Let me
is that
Google
it has been
this.
5 consecutive rounds that they have
Let
conceded. They
me
haven't been able to pick up a
Chat
Do
single
not
round
Google
on the
this.
All over the
defensive
world
half.
and having
This comp
100k
is
fans.
not
Do you think
finding
at
the
least
results
one
that it needs,
person
and they're
would be
trying to be
dreaming of you
dynamic.
or
They've taken
Bren at every
aggressive
point in
position.
time?
They've
Definitely
played,
not
slightly
dreaming of us at
more,
every point in time. That's that is
like, pulled
crazy,
back,
Stephen Liggy's
holding a
belly
bit more
button.
safe, trying to
I
hold
shouldn't
angles.
Google
The
this.
retakes, unfortunately,
It's
they don't have the
pedophilia
ability
stuff.
to enable that, and the post plants, like, you've got to give the credit there where it's due to Nova as well. They've set up these post plants so beautifully in so many of these rounds. So many sidelines get covered. They make
Why
sure
have
that
they
they've got a
made
lot of
that?
utility held onto for the late round.
Nah,
This is
they're
not
both
the
teens.
mid to late round struggle that we saw.
That
on
doesn't-
Lotus. So it could have
Hold
just
on, though.
been
That
an
doesn't-
issue with the
That
map.
doesn't
Now
mean
they're
it's
on
not
more
weird
comfortable territory,
pedophilia
and
stuff.
they
You
really
can
look like
make
they're in such
a very
good
sexual
control
anime
throughout
about
this
teenagers, and it's still
And that's
very weird if your target audience is adults.
turnaround in performance from Guang.
That's not
He
okay.
was a bit quiet, especially considering the fact he was on that.
It's
waylaid
not
position,
about whether
that
the
he was
characters are
on map
consenting.
one,
They don't
moving into
exist.
that sentinel role, and
It's
looks
about whether
a
you're
lot more
creating
comfortable, right?
weird
13 kills,
depictions for an adult
really
audience.
strong, being one of the 3 leaders in frags for Nova, right? 3 players all at 13.
This one is
kills.
actually porn.
It's really impressive stuff. And a
What
really great
the
start
hell?
for him, and as this swing goes in towards Tube, Flexine falls yet again early. There's no smokes for the retake, and Guang continues to
Wait,
farm up.
Guan is having a
5-3
game
kills,
out
and
here.
Swirl
Guan,
closes
gee.
it out, even if the 2 kills on Vukashu were repressive. Nova.
I just don't understand.
It's a 2 girls 1
They're
cup
just
esque
setups right now. This
internet
thing just,
meme.
like, lost
Oh
this-
my god.
Mentioning, right? 'Cause you were talking
Loss
about
of
Gronk.
information,
I
I
mean, he was
guess. Like
playing
they're just
Waylay on the
doing
previous
nothing for
map,
40
which
seconds,
is
and
so
DRG are just
different to
dying as a result.
Killjoy. Like, these are 2 completely
Okay, I
different
think
agents, not just in
I think
terms
we
of
should
their
agree
roles,
not to
but
Google
their-
that, and
their
we should all agree
playstyle,
nobody
their,
was ever discussing that in this
ultimate
chat,
goal in the
and we're gonna
composite. Like,
move
it
on.
is night and
We're gonna
day
move on. We're gonna stop
between those
talking about
2
it. I agree with
agents. So I
Cryptoduck.
think that there was maybe a bit of uncomfortability. You know, we weren't too keen on
Ackerman
that
is about to
Waylay,
get a
and we didn't
4K
really
with this
see
op.
great stuff coming from it, but now
Ackerman's about to get
on
one
what
tap in the
I'm
head.
presuming is a bit more comfortable of an agent, a bit more comfortable
Actually, wait,
of
this
a
is a god
role.
angle.
He's really starting to shine.
A swirl never peaks first, right?
Ackerman's
Wait, it's actually a
got
B
out
hit?
top now.
Dude, Spirit kills one here and just
Starting
evaporates
to
into
get in a
mist.
really tough
Pew.
position.
It's fuck. It's actually a pretty good one. It's-
Need this line of sight
Ah,
held, and they need
Spirit, you
spirits to
gotta
win
get
fight,
that.
But Azir just gets
Oh,
one
another one
over.
gonna move away, except for Ackerman. There's no reason for you to move.
Come on,
Nova,
Ackerman.
such a good
Someone watch his
spot.
mains.
Come on,
Forces
Ackerman.
rotates,
They're going back to
forcing
A.
him be ever more careful of the gaps in their
Like a
defenses.
rabbit into a trap.
Ackerman and Nick, though,
Miles,
still
thanks for
with
Change of
200.
topic.
A-site with
What
Vukashu
baked
leading.
good,
He did
savory or
evaporate,
sweet
he's not wrong.
would you most like to be given by a fan?
What baked good, savory or sweet? I'm a big bread fan. Anything bread based.
I mean, he has to deal with belt and this angle. Oh, now he's overcooking.
I would. My favorite bread ever is
He's
an
seen the
onion
Jack
bread.
go here, so he's not letting.
Yeah,
Nice.
he's
Man,
cooked
but the
him.
shot
He's
from
cooked him.
Ackerman,
One more
Still good for one.
leg.
Second shot being taken, no kill found though. It's
Nice.
just damage on
Nice,
his CV.
good finish
Back to
off.
the site, Vukashu's there, takes that
I
kill,
mean,
and the Vipers
they're
pin it
pitting
out
before
now.
the plant is even
Nova,
down.
they want this, but there will be a lockdown from Vukashu there to respond.
Could have even sent that a bit earlier, I think. Thought it was a fake.
Azir,
Can we do the Sajid meetup with a loaf of Hovis?
Guarantees
No,
everything.
not Hovis though.
What
It's
is
got to be some
Monkey?
like
We're not
really
climbing
nice
level,
bread.
bro.
trying to take
He
the
might be
timing.
slime.
It's an opening kill, but nothing more than that. And Azir sitting through the site. There's eventually
Brother,
going
let
to be
Wingman
that
do it.
stick. As Guang and Azir both here. Spike's been halved, and the wingman goes
Nice.
through. It's a full stick.
Get in the half while
As
you
Azir
still
and
have
Guang fall.
health, and then
Retake
letting
tactics.
the
They
wingman
work
get the
so
second
well.
half. Is
You're
that
right.
like,
Finally,
is that
DRG
a deliberate optimization, or am I just
Much
reading into
cleaner
it too
than what
much?
we saw earlier,
Uh,
despite the fact
I mean,
that
it was a
there
bad
was
plan
it's not
anyway,
a bad
though.
analysis.
They were still
But it's like,
able
if they're
to
gonna
bring
shoot
that
there
back
anyways,
into
both
a
things
winnable
die.
scenario.
Yeah.
Again, from a player deficit.
You probably
That
want the
is
extra player
really
shooting back.
impressive just in and of itself. I think that Azir had a lot of potential being trapped kind of in the middle.
Disagree.
Of that
Not all
but
bread is good.
knowing
I've definitely
that
eaten some
as a
terrible
detained
bread.
player
Most of
and
it in the
Viper's
United
bid is still
States.
up, it's gotta be the Viper. So they would very much.
The
on
US, especially the
notice,
west coast of the US,
realizing that
does
that player
some
was going to be
heinous bread.
nearby. But
I'm
one
not sure why.
round,
I don't know what the fuck
it's
happened.
not gonna be enough. They need to get
But
so much more done here.
motherfuckers
They
out
wanna
in
maintain some
California
control
need
in this
Jesus.
series.
To get some value here, Swirl and Flexine.
That's what I'm talking about. You need to be
Spirits
getting
with
that.
the opening trade.
Oh,
How is that legal?
That's
Illegal.
huge.
And with another kill,
And Nick gets two
How
as
is
well.
Nick shooting?
Guang, a 1v4.
He's
Saw
up
the
top in
ace
front
clutch
of the
earlier.
Viper
He
wall,
needed
right? So they're
more
not
than
even
that
thinking
to
about
keep
that as
the
an
rounds
angle.
flowing for Nova. Otherwise, we're gonna be sitting at a 10-all game.
Yeah, it's fucking wild.
Bro, Spirits does so much with like no HP. That dismiss is just devastating. I spoke about it.
Please
on the
watch
second half. We haven't really
Akisora
seen too
and
much,
Akisora
from him
Yume
on
no
this
Naka.
defensive side, but now in that round, just more of reinforcing the.
I'm not gonna do that.
He is oppressive, and this
Try the bread
agent
from
can be
VCT
so
Deli in LA.
good.
3K
There
for
it
him
is,
too.
that
Lakers
third
fan day
one
1.
on
Thank
the
you for the
round
3
with
months.
8
Try the bread
HP.
from Bake
Just
Do
continues
you
to
have
be
this on your
Deli.
mouse?
a
Bay
devastating
City's
factor
Deli. Where
for
the
this
hell is
Dragon
that?
Ranger roster. And now the scorelines are tied up again. 2 rounds back to back for DRG means that they're definitely.
You need tips
in
for your
with a
wedding
chance
speech?
again.
Please
They've
help.
already
Is it you getting married, or are
but
you the
they've
best man?
finally kind of figured out the formula.
What
And
did
I
you
think
say
the
this was
formula
called?
is,
Bay
like, you need to
City's
have someone
Deli.
like Spirits taking a few
Lincoln
more of these
Boulevard.
early fights. Because of the
Okay,
unpredictability
that's not
of
that far.
utility,
Wait, hold on.
Reyna
That's
is such a powerful agent on this map and has been for a
that's
long
actually
time.
very reasonable when I'm in LA for work.
In the hands of Swirl, they want to get
Oh,
active and fast
Spirit
with
tried to do the
BCB.
wide swing just to
Open
ensure
kill
he could
onto
get a kill and
Spirits.
dismiss out.
It gives them the
I mean,
opportunity
surely we
to
have
raid
more in our
bosses
repertoire
down.
than just this
Still have
fucking
Nick to
Spirits
worry
on.
about the rotate, but
I mean, yeah, surely we can play the Reyna somewhere else on the map
Nova
occasionally.
retake started.
Or maybe just say yellow instead,
DRG.
make them guess, waste util.
They have Ackerman with this off.
What do they have, your Flexen's ult?
Yellow. Relay bolt will go out
There we go.
alongside the fast lane. The will go
No!
in as the reckoning wreaks
Oh
havoc.
Oh,
my
they're
God.
defending.
So
They're defending
does
Nick.
the thrash. It
Save
detains
him.
one, stuns up
Oh, they have a
two.
Cove up.
Spike was tapped. Nothing given just yet. Instead, it's Guam.
God, he's got
able
such
to
clean
take out
aim.
Flexine, and now Vukashu back to clutching ways. We've seen it
Oh,
before.
he's got
Again, there's one
unbelievable
looking
aim.
For another, but the spray, it's not there just
You
yet.
can get half here for
Has
sure.
to stick, and Azir playing the time. It's half. He gets off.
I think
He
he's.
wins.
I think he's got it. I think he's got it.
Be there.
Oh, that is so close, dude. His aim is outrageous. That shot onto CB was crazy.
And it was like a
Bro,
nuisance
that
for him.
round
It
was
wasn't even a good shot for him.
outrageous.
Yeah, he
The fact that
swatted him
Fucking
like a
get out of the way,
fly.
like, yeah, he's like, I'm not fighting you.
Nearly
Where's your
1v8s
fucking Viper?
For a victory twice, but you have
That
got
shot was nice
to
onto
give it
Guanji as well.
to those
Oh my
Nova
God, that one on
players.
CB is so
The amount
lovely.
of time that they were able to buy Azir, I think that there's a moment where he's like, I don't know if I've done
Only
enough.
bought a kit,
I don't
man.
know,
Oh my
like, I
God.
think they might have. It was that close, but he does do just enough. And Nova will go up to 11, and that's such an important round.
Celine Dion, if she was a sideshow viewer, my heart will goon.
Two stingers. Yes, we know how devastating a sheriff can be, but ultimately they are
Incredible
actually
plus
advantage they
two.
invested.
Incredible
Ultimate
plus
into
two.
that round, there was a lot that they used to try to maintain that
Incredible
control.
plus
And for
two.
Nova, they come into this, they still have their lockdown, and of course, full rifles. Winning
What
this
is-
round
what
puts
has
them on
triggered that?
Point, and we may just see that third.
Ascent waits in the wings.
Oh, come on.
I mean,
Have
back to the
Kenny
well.
and Gecko.
Back to the well.
Throw a fucking flash, man.
We're just gonna do the same thing over and over and over, and Nova are not gonna stop us.
CB out of the round, looking for a third on Swirl, but that wasn't the
Like,
case. 4 versus 3 DRG. They still have the numbers. It's just the weaponry is a bit lacking.
Just a burst
for
of
now.
inspiration, huh?
Swirl looks for more kills. Nothing given just yet as 3 players tuck in towards Snow.
Oh, you were discussing saying goon in your wedding vows. Yeah, sorry, Caldera. I didn't see the answer. Is it your wedding or is it best man's speech? I didn't see your answer earlier.
So does the relay bolt. Flexing stops for a moment to let the wingman
We got a
finally
proper
stick.
game here.
And there it
This
is.
is-
Yeah,
DRG
well,
up to
it's a bit
11.
throwy on both
Back to a
ends, not
tie
gonna
game,
lie.
all
Yeah.
24 rounds needed.
I mean,
No, guys, that's crazy.
What
I
the
mean,
fuck
we
is
talk
Jed
about
do?
Tilted
Like,
rounds, like,
I want to
that
walk
is
to the worst
outrageous.
position
I think
possible
it's
as my
funny that
Viper's
the
going to
first
run
time that
away.
Spirit's
they just need to
being
throw
one of the
any
only
utility to
rifles
stop Spirit.
in a what should
A single
essentially be an
knife.
eco
Ah,
for them.
you're the
It's
one
a
getting
crazy
married. I see. I see.
Knife.
that opens
Flash,
up a round that they
early
have
Molotov.
absolutely no right winning.
Is it common for the groom to give a speech at the wedding?
So many
Oh, of course it
Kind
is.
of
Yeah,
ran
yeah, yeah.
into 3 players, but in the next round, there's a little
Wait,
bit more
no.
safety
Don't you
there, not
normally
swinging into,
hold
like,
on?
3
Don't you
people.
normally just do a? Don't you
See
normally
the
just do
first,
like wedding
get the
vows?
kill, dismiss away, and you can play off of that a little bit better. When Spirit survives that opening engagement,
And then the
round
best
is
man and
definitely
the
winnable. Now Nova on an eco
like the
themselves and could
what do you
be
call the
serious
what do you call the top
danger.
bridesmaid? Maid of honor. Aren't they the ones that normally do
Kashu, it finally pays
the
off.
speeches?
And with Monk falling as well,
This is a married man, by the way. Yeah, but I didn't have a big wedding, so I can't remember.
Sheriff. You saw the shots earlier, but it won't be repeated.
Did neither of your parents speak?
Nice little 3-piece
Neither of our
there,
parents were there.
things away. DRG
Top fragging
now
bridesmaid.
sitting at series
Yeah.
point.
So here's the question, because that was an eco for Nova, which means they have money in this round.
Yeah, we had a really tiny wedding. It was only
Do we see a
it was only
world
like
where Nova
me, B, and
pull this round
2
out
friends.
of the bag? Because
That was
they've
it.
had a crazy second half up until this point. So I feel like there's
No, not a
definitely
COVID wedding.
world
We
in
just
which
she
we
hated
get
the
to
idea
go
of having a
to
big
an
day.
overtime.
There's a chance for a CB special. Something crazy to happen, and then all of a sudden, we have to go another 2 rounds or more.
Sometimes it's the couple or the bride and groom separately do the speech at the wedding reception.
B site looks to
Right.
be under siege. 3 players here, Ackerman and Spirits, both to be backed up by Nyx. There's Swirl, who sits in the back of
I mean,
Yellow, but quick little use
write
of
a
the
sonnet.
grenade means Azir and Swirl can capitalize.
He still gets it to the
Ackerman
blind.
still sits and waits,
It takes the
but
pressure
doesn't.
off it having to be
It's just too heavy
a beautiful
handed
speech,
towards
and it puts
Kashi
more of
wins
the
something
emphasis
like
on
Kashi tattoo.
constructing something that works well within the poetic boundaries of a
Time
sonnet.
continues to tick down. It feels imminent. Overtime beckons.
Let ChatGPT write a speech. Yeah, and make sure you read out the M dashes.
Shoot, just trying to deny.
Yeah, I mean this round is over. Let's face it. Overtime, baby. We have locked
More
in.
OT, more OT.
I mean, what a resurgence from Nova.
Actually, maybe
in
the
the
first-
second
is it the
half.
first
It was a
OT that we've
world
seen in
which
China?
It wasn't happening. This was gonna be.
I feel like a lot of the games have been
13-4
blowouts so far.
Or, you know, maybe a 13-8, like we saw. In
Dude,
the first half.
when I
That
used to
world
write a
exists
lot, I
somewhere
used to
in
write a lot of
the
like
universe,
esports
but
articles and
this world,
stuff. M dashes,
Nova
I
have given
love them.
themselves that stay of
Alt
execution
0451,
that
I think,
little
is the
bit longer
numpad
to breathe. That
command
being said,
to
we know
type
how
an M
overtime
dash.
works, win by 2.
And now they're just associated with ChatGPT. If you write with M dashes now, people think you're using a fucking
Nova have
AI.
been on a bit of a tear here. Win 2, lose 1, win 2, lose 1.
You're the reason the
So
ChatGPT
set
loves
it
them.
up-
Yeah, they're
set
actually
up
just
as
using
DRG,
my
so set up
fucking.
here to
They're using my
potentially
articles.
Win 2? Maybe? Is this where we
I enjoy a
close
good
out?
semicolon as well, though. And it doesn't use semicolons that often.
Is this win
Nah,
2?
trust.
Okay. I believe.
We'll be good. We'll be good. Okay. Nova, this A site has been such a problem for them on this defense. So you have to hope that somehow, in that 30 seconds of transition time, they've thought of a solution. You do have
Are
a
they
zero
just going to
boost
play
up
for
towards
fast
Spirits.
retake again? Because that worked really nicely for them before.
There's potential for
I used 3
a-
Oxford commas minimum
know that
per sentence.
DRG
Oxford commas
wanted to
also,
fight all the
they're
same.
mandatory. If I ever become an editor of, you know, the Plat Chat, the Plat Chat article, the Plat Chat newspaper, let's say,
beneath rafters.
When I'm the
area,
editor of the Platchat newspaper, everybody will be
Long
using
takes
Oxford
care of it.
commas.
Through that little
They're a
high
requirement.
tower, Lexi will be able to stick that plant as the retake commences. Nova, they have an opportunity and they don't
Yeah, the
wanna
fast
waste it.
retake
CB
cooks
in
what
his ear,
DRG are doing.
Long as well, making an impact,
The fast
and
retake is
there's
so nice in those
CB
spots.
to finish things off. Nova, they finally have conquered that A site hole.
Have you ever written
And
actual
that's the
fiction?
thing, right? This
No.
is so big for them.
I mean,
because
yeah, when I was at
the
school,
attacking side for DRG has been
and
so
we had a project to
impressive.
write like
So
a
for
short
them to
work of
have
fiction,
won
but
their
apart from
defense,
that, no.
round of
I remember I did a
means that now they can move on to the
fictional,
attacking side where they were looking
like a piece that was a few pages long when I was like 12 or something. I did some gothic horror writing at school when I was like 15 or something.
It's feeling like this
But
could be
never
the end of the
for
line.
my
This
own
could be
fun.
The 14-12, as the prophets foretold. That
Such
takes
as
us
regular
into
entries
map
on
number
AO3.
3. A timeout to come
Yeah,
through
but you'll
here
never
for
figure out what my
DRG
pen name
because,
is.
Yes, you know there's a map 3. You know you can
When was that, in the
quote
1970s?
unquote afford to lose this map. But
Yeah.
you
It was
historically,
actually, I mean, when you say the 70s though, you don't mean,
maybe it's anecdotal,
you don't mean the
maybe it's
1970s,
superstitious, but I
right?
think
You
that
mean
kinda hangs over your head a little
the
bit. Guys, if this goes
17
map 3, we probably lose.
70s.
So
I'm
let's close
actually,
this one out.
my pen name was Mary Shelley.
Right? Win 2, lose
I wrote a little book called Frankenstein, not sure whether you've heard of it.
right? You get what I'm saying?
If you did write fiction, would you have hair in it? Most people don't self-insert
Feels like
that
it could be a
hard to
bit
the
of a
point where it's
reach.
literally them.
But you know what? So is my superstitious belief. Feels like
So,
we're all
you know,
reaching at this point.
I mean,
Stealing
DRG
credit from women, are you?
for a win.
Actually, that would be giving credit to women.
DRG's Ascent
The
comp
most
has
base
been,
thing you can
let's
do
say,
as a male author is
abnormal.
use women
feels like a lot of the
is use a
content
women's
we've seen today,
identity
to be fair.
and never take credit for it.
Abnormal
No,
is like the
that's
name
true.
of the game.
Yeah.
That way you're giving all of the credit to a woman.
CN works with some pretty interesting comps, but like from Nova, this is like a pretty standard comp that they're running on Icebox. You know, like I could see like a G2 running this, or like a Team Heretics running something.
I do
similar
not
to
see
this.
a team coached by Anders running this comp, I'll be honest.
No, I don't see that either.
There's lore behind that.
Yep. Ackerman.
Monk just
Opening
gets
kill
a
onto
kill
Monk.
by spamming through
Gives
the
them
harbor
somewhat
wall.
of an opportunity to
Tragedy.
take
Tragedy.
this round to
I
hold
sometimes
on
don't
to
like
this A
flexing on
site.
Harbor because like he's the guy who likes to
Nova,
disrespect the
a
smoke
lot of their
sometimes, and it's so
attacking
hard to do.
success Came over towards B. They wanted to switch
On
things
Harbor?
up. They wanted to go towards A here, and there's 3 players still holding on this site with Bukashi waiting in the wings.
Oh,
here.
did the KO beef the
CB
flash?
on the tap.
Right, I
comes
thought it
in,
was
doesn't really
just
hit
raw
much.
spam.
Trying to bait some sort of a fight.
I mean,
and
Spike's here,
nothing
38
goes
seconds.
Yeah, I mean, they just want to fight. Nova just want to scrap.
I mean,
sorry,
the walls up
DRG
the
just
harbor
wanna
now, they're
scrap.
stalled.
Being
Yeah.
used
I mean,
by
they're-
the
they're-
space.
DRG are just going to win this round, man. There's 25 seconds, and they've still
There's no
got
time for
double
rotate.
Rainer
They
flash.
have to just commit here.
Oh, the cove is sick. They kind
DRG
of dodge
know
up
that.
top. They know
move
the
into
wall's
site
bad.
Now, Izzy goes out. No one blinded.
I mean, their Rainer's not with them at all, though, so they actually don't have any util
He's
to
on
do
top of
this.
screen.
And CB explode
Didn't say
into a
Swirl
flurry
actually
of
fly to
Whoa!
screen.
What
thrash
the hell?
goes out as well, and now it's all up to Spirits alone. An absolute demon throughout the opening stages of this map, but needs to close things out strong.
Yeah, Swirl just won them that
versus
round. That's
three.
insane.
Azir
Yeah,
gets
it
taken
definitely
out
felt
in the
like
back of the
DRG
site,
were gonna
still
come away and
needs
win
more.
this.
Yeah.
There's that peek up.
Well, all right, we're going to a third map.
Closes it out strong.
It was
We're
close
going
the
to
whole way
map
through.
3.
Weird fucking comp,
Yeah.
Oh, looking
which failed, I
Bruh,
guess.
I want to see if history
The
repeats
same.
itself,
Every
right?
Reina
We
comp
talk
just runs
about
out of
how
steam on
this
defense and then
game
just
is a bit of a
dies.
point of pride
Which is
for
weird
Lotus,
because the
right? They
Reina
wanna be able to
had
win out
some
this
big
series
rounds.
against Dragon Reign.
Yeah,
They
she was
wanna
having
try
so
to
much
stay
impact on
big
B,
playing
but,
in
like,
China,
I don't know,
and,
man.
It should be on
so
attack
far, so
side
good,
that
at
you
least
have
on
trouble
map
with
number
it,
2.
but
was
they
very
got a lot of
close
their rounds on
the
attack.
second half. And when you consider how one-sided that first
I can't
half
believe
was,
the
the fact that they were
Swirl's
able
about to
to
just
bring
jump
that
across
back
there.
in such a
No
close
one can hear
fashion,
Tailwind on
drag
land.
it kicking and screaming
Or
over the
drift, what is it
line
called?
into
Yeah, it's drift.
overtime
They
to
also just
win
used
that
all
first
of their
round in overtime
utility,
on their defensive
and then when the
side,
wall got back
despite
up,
how
they
weak
didn't
their
get into
defensive
different
half looked
positions,
in
so-
the regulation,
Yeah.
and to then close it out with their
NT
strongest
NT
side of attack.
Assy shot.
This definitely is their map. It was their pick, and they have looked incredible on it. And it also goes to show that sometimes
Rematch? Okay, if we start rematch right now, we definitely have enough time. We absolutely have enough time if we do it right now. I swear to God.
All right, we'll do one. We'll lock that shit in.
We've definitely got enough time. The Wudge wall is ready as well. Is this an addiction? I don't think it's an addiction until, like, I start frothing at the mouth.
That's called, I don't even know what that is, actually. That's just death.
What are the signs of addictive behavior?
Itchiness, lack of responsibility.
Some kind of withdrawal symptoms as well.
Withdrawal symptoms.
Like, what would a withdrawal symptom be from not playing rematch?
Sadness.
Bro, you were playing so much Night Rain. I've never talked about this on stream. You were playing so much Night Rain. What did you message me? You messaged me something crazy. Let me find it.
Don't do this to me.
What are they called? What are they called?
The Beastmen of Farum
The
Azula.
Beastmen, yes. Oh,
Dude,
what the fuck? Why does it say no results? Beastmen. Oh, there we go. Shayo messages me, dude, I was walking outside in the evening and some kids in the distance with skateboards spooked me because they looked like the Beastmen of Farum Azula to my eyes. He'd played...
They did though, bro.
He had played too much Night Rain. And he was seeing children on skateboards and thinking they were the Beastmen of Farum Azula. I mean,
dude,
that is bad. That is bad.
That was fun. That arc was fun.
Where is Wudge? Night Rain is fun. It just... People do not enjoy watching it as stream content, is what I've realized. The viewership was terrible. Or, like, the engagement as well. Yeah, I think it's just because, like, when you're watching it, I don't know, there's not much going on. You know what I mean? Like, when you're in the moment, you have to do things fast. It's a very engaging game to play. But it's, like, not that engaging to watch because there's no stakes, maybe? It's more like it's easy just to grind through the game. The stakes are just, like, how efficiently you do it.
I think there's just like a crazy, like, there's an entire sect of viewership for that game that doesn't really overlap with like a lot of other games.
Yeah, I mean, my friend who does like Dark Souls content as his main thing, I'm sure gets like decent viewership on Night Rain.
Yeah.
But the average person, I think it's just not great content.
I feel that.
You also somehow interacted with us less? Yeah, because you have to be so fucking locked in to play it. Wait, the squad size changed. Hold on.
Yeah, from what I've seen, the only time it's really worked for me is if I'm just treating it like Fortnite and I'm just talking for fucking like 200 words per minute the entire time.
Yeah. I think it tried to put us in a game with 3 people, and then it tried to put us in a game with 4 people, and somebody got kicked. Oh, Shayo, you're not in the game.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know how.
I wasn't in the party yet.
Right. I queued before you were in the party. I did the same thing I did to TMV yesterday. Fuck's sake, man. I need to stop being the party lead. I'm just messing this up so bad.
You're chilling. I'm gonna aim lab in the game.
Nearly messed that up. Nearly gave away a goal instantly. I'm gonna make up for the lack of Shayo by hitting so many blade shots.
Let's fucking go.
I'm great at handing over the ball to the other team as the goalkeeper. My ping went My ping from Hong Kong to Korea went from 40 to 85. Are there any sharks in the chat that want to confess to eating an undersea cable? Bro, my ping went up by about 40 in Valorant a couple of months ago. Like 3 months ago, I want to say, my ping went up by 40 to American servers. Like almost all of them. And now I get better ping to Georgia than I do to East Coast. It doesn't make any sense. Like the routing just got completely fucked. Deluxe did tell me how to fix it, but it involved ringing up my internet provider, and I didn't want to do that because I don't like talking to people on the phone. It might be the sharks. It might be the sharks, man. They are nibbling those undersea cables. Ooh! 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 You've got competition, Shio. This guy's got the same cheats as you.
Really?
Yeah. Oh my god, the curl on that shot is ridiculous. I went from 5 ping to 20 and the servers are in Warsaw. I live there. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You got to get inside the server room or something, otherwise bad ping.
Oh, there's a new quality setting on Project Horizon. They were at 1080, now they have a 1440 option.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Maybe that's the... Maybe we don't need to sync 17 streams together in order to get it working now.
Yeah.
I've got it. Back. Pass. Square it. My fault. Here. To me. To me. Square it. Side. Here.
Oh, Wudge has been done. Done up like a kipper. Yeah, I think they probably just change things every now and then, Doc. I mean, to be honest, I don't know what goes into networking for these enormous games, but...
Mine.
Oh, Wudge, that's all you. That's all you. That's all you. Oh, it's 0 you. Do you play a lot of high ping, Shia?
Yes, I end up playing a lot of high ping in a lot of games because I have
What?
I worked like Fortnite Europe for so long that most of my friends turned into just overseas.
Yeah. I find that once you get over 140, it is like shockingly bad.
Well played.
Yeah, you have to like play ahead of your own brain. It's
Yeah.
fucking
And then you end up like
crazy.
pre-firing, you miss the first shot, and then you're spraying, and it's just horrible. And you're trying to track somebody with spray on 100 ping.
I just end up playing duelist and I just swing everything because like it's the only way to play high ping.
My bad. We got this.
Oh, fucking hell. I need to play my skill bracket more. These people are torching me.
Mine.
Like, I'm just never allowed the ball. I'm never in the right position.
Dude, I'm telling you, if you do the workshop stuff, you will become a legend.
To me. Cross it.
What the... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sorry. Down the line. Square it.
Ah! I'm never allowed the ball. I'm never allowed the ball. Everyone's always got better...
Square it.
Listen. You
Oh,
gotta
that's
go
a
do the
great
dodge
boulder wood.
tech.
That's a great boulder wood. And he fucks it. He just tosses it into the keeper's lap. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no! My prio is appalling! Like, my ability to collect the ball is just disgusting. Oh! Off the bar!
Double controller, double dome controllers on DRG.
Double dome? For what map?
Ascent. They have
They have Omen Clove.
Omen Clove Fade. No Sova. No
That
KO.
is weird. Oh, Explo's just given away the entire game. They've sold. They've sold it.
Holy shit, that pistol round was insane.
Shut up. The pistol has not started yet. I can see it. I can see it.
It's me. I'm on it.
Oh, we've got it. We've got it. We've got it. We've got it. Easy peasy. Perfectly timed. Perfectly timed. Perfectly timed. Dude, I did nothing that whole game though. I genuinely did nothing. Like I'm playing these games and I'm doing almost entirely zero.
All right, see if the pseudo.
What is this comp?
Can actually make a difference.
I don't know, but it's about to go ham.
So far, so good.
Ackerman's just playing zoomer characters, I guess.
Ackerman
picked up a guy from ranked.
Ackerman bought Sheriff
On
on the
what else
pistol.
does he need? What else does he need? They already
He's
have
got
smokes. Oh my
one
God.
smoke,
Look at him.
no
Look
pick
at him
me
go.
up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. He's a freak.
He can't even get pick me up, right? Because
Does
He spent
just
800 on the
make it
sheriff.
doable.
No.
4v4
No, he can't get
now,
anything.
Thanks to the great shot from
That's
Ackerman through the
actually so
smoke.
He has
freaky.
one smoke and a sheriff. It's like the worst buy you could have is Clove. Oh, and he gets punished for not buying the pick me up.
Denies the fight from ever occurring.
Oh, by then it would have been
Swirl gets
fucking
that
gone. There's no
opportunity to
chance.
fight from lane at his
Oh, but he would have been
leisure.
differently
Oh,
playing.
swirl.
Oh my
Clean
swirl.
things up.
Grabs the sheriff,
Nova
dashes in,
is
spins
taking
around,
that pistol
destroys
round, so
them.
now back-to-back
That's
pistols
Ackerman's
they've won.
fault. He wouldn't have had a shit.
That's right.
Fucking
2 out
Ackerman
of
didn't
the
buy one.
5 as well. You know,
Holy.
one more, and we are split straight down the middle.
Lynx,
which is what
Explo, you're
this
just so
team
much
has
better than me.
felt like.
Actually.
I mean,
I need to just play more of the workshop mode and play some solo queue. I need to stop getting carried in like 3 stacks and 5 stacks because I'm not even learning anything. Legitimately, I'm just going to end up boosted.
But on the day, Dragon Ranger
Ghost
seems
Heal
to
is
be
such
the
an OP
ones
buy,
that
especially with 2
consistently
controllers.
come out on top.
With
Those
2
are now
controllers,
looking
Ghost
for a
Heal is
chance
pretty
to
good,
change
yeah. I
that
mean, the normal
around.
buy would be to get
Brings
Frenzy,
things into a more
Smoke,
doable situation
and Heal.
for themselves. A buy to come through, but Ackerman, what a shot to open it up.
But yeah, I don't mind the Ghost if you're playing double smokes.
In the last game on Icebox, this time all the attention goes back to Ackerman, right? With Spirits going back onto that kind of more supporty type of role for this team on the Yoru. Ackerman's really going to be the forefront here, and playing that Clove, which can be more of an aggressive agent, more of a selfish agent in certain situations.
Who are you holding on the B side? Like, is Ackerman going to be playing on B and trying to anchor with Saturate and push out into B main occasionally? Could be.
Can we anchor with the what is it called?
Saturate.
What's the close? Close it. Saturates.
Oh
whalers,
yeah,
no?
sorry, muddle,
Yeah.
something like that.
Thing they give the war veterans.
Take care of that Vise. Plant to come through. All of these rifles still going to be kept.
Guys, should I do cybersecurity or mechanical engineering? I'm usually pretty good with comp stuff, so I feel like it would be easier, but I don't see that much of a future with that. No great at physics for mechanical engineering, but pretty solid at maths and mechanical engineering seems more hands-on, and the world always needs stuff to be made. What should I do? I cannot give you career advice. I have no idea.
Go for mech eng because you can go for the other job you're talking about as a backup, but you can't back up eng. Easy fucking response. I know exactly what I'm talking about.
All right. I would trust Shia. I would trust Shia.
But no, they will stabilize.
Go for the bigger dream first and fall in the clouds of your ideas.
A lot of money lost, but ultimately they win the conversion.
It's good that they won the conversion, but you know, like we kind of
And then someone else says, as a mechanical engineer, you should go for cybersecurity.
You're hoping for 5, and that shot is ridiculous from Ackerman, but you want to keep most of your players alive, and so the fact that you end up losing a couple guns there, it means that this bonus is going to be a super tough round.
I know that the UK is putting a lot of resources into trying to make cybersecurity a good prospect at the moment. I don't know if you're from the UK
Aggro push up.
or where you're from.
I mean,
but
come on, guys.
I know the UK government's doing a lot to try to
Wastes no
push people
time
into that direction.
making sure that Swirl can't snowball through this round. This Guang Killjoy is still alive, and we saw what Guang was able to do on Icebox. Looking to repeat the performance here.
I think a lot of people do end up in the baby killing
Definitely a
machine
show of
factories.
confidence to reinvest this heavily into a round that should have been a bonus. So far, both do.
Even if you're not directly working on weapons, I think a lot of the arms industry does employ a huge amount of people.
DRG, just in terms of like flat the trade game. That being said, trades generally favor your attackers. So maybe Nova can still take some space here towards B.
Looking for something over towards B. Ackerman here though. This could be dangerous, but immediately taken out by Monk and Azir with one on deflection as well.
They got very quickly overwhelmed.
The site fully open. Monk's gonna be able to stick that plant. 3 versus 2, and you still have
Oh,
this
that's a
outlaw
bit of a
posted up,
whiff.
looking
Not
for
hitting
damage.
either of them
Those
there.
shots connect just
2
right.
shots from the outlaw, 2 players with
Fall back
125.
into the site. Vukashu takes out Monk.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking
If they
rough.
lose this round, it's on Guam.
Azir seized up in towards the back of the site. It has to be this outlaw to make
I think
some
he's up
sort
top,
of a value here.
but he's
because
just TPing to get out of the
Azir is in a
seas.
really tough position.
Oh, it actually backs them up, that TP. That's crazy.
Could cause some sort of damage, but Azir starts to read it at first.
Oh, he's missed the timing completely on Vukashu. Dude, Vukashu's cooked with the flash. I feel like Vukashu wins this as well.
He has so much time.
Oh, nice, nice.
Wow.
1v2
Nice.
clutch to bring things across, and Nova, the string is alive.
Listen, there's a reason they call Boathouse the god spot, alright? Azir was in the perfect position to hold on there. A little bit unfortunate.
3 on
that
attack for
his
Nova,
teammate
it's already
flashed
over.
out
I don't
so
know.
unceremoniously and,
I don't
instantly does get taken
know
off the
how
board,
much
but
I agree
he
with
does a really good job
the
of
old
playing
Ascent
around this, and in fact, this
narratives
close
anymore.
smoke,
The
funny
comps are
enough,
so
played into
different to
his
back when everybody
hand
just played the
more
same
so
shit and the
than
map
it
was
did,
super predictable.
for DRG. So kudos to him for maintaining that.
I think the same
control
shit comp
up to
still works.
3.
You just have the
force
added,
in
like,
that previous round pays
double
off, and
Sentinel
now
comp
they
now.
have a
Everything
huge
else I think is a
advantage
little
into
bit
this when
gimmicky,
they're
but
about to walk into a
oh my god.
Just seeing the Bucky
That's not okay.
stick through the smoke there and then him dying is incredible.
I love that it's made Nova just like completely.
What is the corrode meta and why is it Clove, ISO, Reyna, Breach, and Sage? You give me some of what you've been smoking.
D20 ass comp. What the fuck was that roll? Hell no.
Clove, ISO, Reyna, Breach, and Sage. What an insane comp.
Actually see they're looking to reinforce mid a bit here with Guang.
I would be
taking
mauled
so
if I got
much
that in a
space.
silver
The run
game.
Could be huge, but it is predicted. It is suspected.
Nah, Wolves basically ran the fucking meta comp for that map.
I just graduated.
Yeah,
with a
I think so.
21 less school.
Spirits gets
But
it.
honestly,
Yo,
like, after playing
congratulations,
against
Mr.
Raze and
Mix
also seeing
Sport.
that Raze, I feel like
Thank you
Raze
for the
is
3
so
months.
good on that map.
Swing goes in. Swirl out on the site.
I think Raze, Neon, or Yoru could all get some use on that map.
There is one trade, but
Yeah, I'm not much of a Neon believer as much as I am a.
I'm a
Yoru Raze
big
believer.
Neon believer.
about to take place.
Yeah,
And just
there's
Spirits
so many tight corners, and they does so much on retake. On wait, what the fuck? Spirits is cooking.
looking just for that
Holy
final
fuck.
kill. Monk now just has to dodge all these bullets.
Well, that's a
Wow.
nice
None
one
of
for
the shots
DRG to be
will
able to get
land.
back in.
So
Yeah.
DRG, not exactly a thrifty, but it might as well have been how they get there first.
This is another round where Spirits does ridiculous things on an eco round where they had no right to get anything done. The suspicion that there is going to be this lurk up. See, the problem here is that Guang is scoped in. So he doesn't even notice that he's being wrapped on, and that's
Alright,
the
show me
heartbreak.
another
If he's
rifle
not
round.
scoped in there, he might actually be aware that Spirits is
Do I think
turning around
NRG
that
has a
corner,
chance of
but
qualifying
he's
the
not.
champs?
And
Buy
Yeah,
rounds. Did you
I
ever
do.
play
I
like
think
one
they've
of the
got.
custom
And
I
CS
think they've
maps?
got a chance.
Like the retakes and stuff?
Massively uncomfortable
Not
position
really, no.
Right off the bat.
Oh damn.
A really important round for DRG to win, and it's left over in a bit of an uncomfortable spot. I say
They're
that,
not
so they
playing an
haven't fought because
anti-KO
obviously
setup.
Swirl is gonna
They're
be
literally
popping
playing Vukashu on top of his
Bladestorm,
util on B.
and we'll see if that can net them some results here. Trying to kind of save over as much of that economy as they possibly can, because forcing in that second round has wreaked a bit of havoc in their long-term econ.
I've already bleached
But
my
I guess
mustache
the
before
Clove
this.
is playing for this deep B main smoke and just playing in
Not
front of it.
Ideal, but you do
Backs
still
off
have a
the
fair bit to work with,
Vukashu's
right? Aside from
utility.
Bladestorm, you do have that null command.
I mean,
from
I would be worried about B main anytime that Ackerman has his ult
Swirl
online,
and
because
Azir really
the chance of the
find some
Clove
value.
trying to push out is pretty high.
Speaking of,
Oh,
he goes,
triple
dodges the
crunch
flash.
mid
What a
with the
nice
flash.
And Monk tries
Oh,
to take
he got the
that
pre-fire
fight.
onto Nick as well.
CB, though, to open things up. Wong able to
What
trade
the
it.
hell pathing is this?
Swirls just
Swirl looking like a rat on a rooftop trying to get out.
committed. Ackerman and Vukashu
Puss in Boots
finding
escape type shit,
value.
dude.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Kill onto the lurker of his
And then
hero.
Monk's popped his
Swirl
ultimate.
alone with 3 HP.
Well, you can see him there, right?
Yeah, I
Can't, he's too
mean,
far away.
Round all the way.
Oh, never mind. I'm fucking trolling. I thought he was in the other.
no. He got knocked in the very center. But why? I don't know really why they didn't just try to use it off rip and try to construct a round off the back of it. Maybe they
Did it have it
assumed
off
that.
rip, or did they-
Yeah, he had it off rip.
Oh, then yeah, that's just
Maybe
control.
maybe they were assuming that Vukashu would be playing an anti-setup, but he wasn't.
They lost a player in mid, which was meant to be kind of setting
What
up. for
annoys
that
me when like we
pincer,
have a KO on the
and
team, we don't
unfortunately, once that
test like
happens,
if
they panic a
where
little bit,
the
and they're all
sentinel
trying
even
to
plays.
reassess the
I mean,
situation and-
I think they should know that
and
he's on
change
B.
up on
They've
the
gone A a
fly,
couple of
but
times now, and they haven't
really
run
set
into
up for
the.
it. They don't really have a protocol for
the
this, it
util.
seems.
Yeah.
It's just so quickly
But they
dealt with
didn't take any B
as
main
soon as
control
it
the whole
kind of
round. They
happened.
just sat
So,
out
I
there
mean,
passively
kudos,
with their killjoy.
again here to DRG
Well, they were
for
pushed
taking
back,
full
like,
advantage
for,
of that. I don't
I
think they
guess,
were expecting
25
mid to
seconds
be
by
so
close.
heavily
Yeah, Exeter University,
but
no
to
man.
read from Dragon
He was in my
Rage,
chat a couple of
and
days
it
ago.
gives them-
Sub 2B for
I mean,
Bib.
we're one round away from evening out the scoreline.
You think Team Liquid make champs? I think it's actually possible now that they have Trex.
Flex in.
Now that they have Trex, I really think it's possible. Actually, I think it's possible anyway. To be honest with you, because they've been pretty consistent this year. But I think now that they have Trex, it's like really possible.
It's just CB. 1 versus 3.
The hell? That exclamation mark charity command is so old.
That's a crazy Hunter's Fury to commit to that round, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Like, I
And
mean,
we talked about flexing on this Omen.
I need to update that.
He's making it happen right now.
yeah.
What are Team Liquid doing with the roster to fit in Trex? I think it's just straight up
Yeah,
Trex
it's
for
kinda crazy,
cereal.
'cause So CB commits the ult, gets a kill, so they get 2 in this round, recovers a gun, and part of me is like, maybe that's worth, because now you have a gun in the next round, but he's looking to push this, and I suppose that's because they know that they can buy in the next, in any event, so he wants to try to keep this as
I think
expensive as
Liquid
possible. He does the
looked
ultimate
like
as well,
a
so an
top
extra
3
kill here, or
team,
just dying
and
would,
then they played pretty well at
give him a little bit
Toronto,
more to-
even
Beast, yeah,
with
fine,
their
yeah.
like sub problems.
but
Well, he's going A.
so he's not going to be allowed to get that value.
He do be going A.
Nope. There. Run the high low.
Damn, there's a world.
Is Penny off the team now?
Spirit takes the
Apparently,
kill, and we're
Penny's
all
going to
tied up at 3.
Apex,
It was
so-
3 to start things off for Nova,
Yeah,
and
I
it's
don't-
been a 3
it's kind of confusing what they're doing with Penny, because they signed him on like a
What is the
proper,
solution here for Nova? What's, like, the
contract.
weak spot they've been having?
but then
The thing is, I don't necessarily think that it's a...
ran him as part of
I
a
think it's too
6-person
early
roster
to
in
call it
Toronto,
yet,
and then
right. I think that it's just
didn't
been
keep
a
him
really
on
good
afterwards? I don't know.
recovery From Dragon
Weird.
Ranger, and it's been really good reading into a lot of these rounds and reading into a lot of these takes. And you know what? Despite how crazy the
just got here. Is Ackerman the
game
truth?
you're
Yeah, I would
pulling
say
out
so.
something
He's
totally
been a really
unexpected
nice addition to
that teams
DRG.
have not necessarily thought about how
He
to
played
approach
incredibly
now.
on the first map.
Ideally,
And then he played,
you wanna have
like,
protocols
pretty
and
well on the
ways
second
of
map.
thinking
He
set up
started
so
out
your players
really
are
hot
able
on
to
map
react
2,
to even these
but
crazy quantities.
he ended
But a lot of
with
players,
a
a lot of
pretty
times,
like
it's very much a case of,
mortal
like,
stat line.
well,
I'm
this
just
is
looking
what
it
we've
up.
been
He went
taught how to
16 and
do.
21
We've been taught
with
the
200
formula, but I don't
ACS. So
know
it's
how
not like he
to
popped off
apply
on
it.
map 2.
You know, if you
He played better at the
formula,
start
you
than he
figure it
did
out,
at the
but if
end.
there are unknown quantities, I don't know how to make this work. So I think
but-
that this is kind of what DRG are leaning into, and the common
Yeah, he's
word
been
is
good so
hard,
far.
but it's
Which
working.
form
He's
of
playing
drive
something
is
weird here,
down
though.
down
He's playing
to
something
his
very
race
weird.
What they
car.
really need was this timeout. They
This
needed
race car,
coaches to get involved
this
to say
is
to the
a
guys,
Lego
this is just a cheese
F1
bump.
car
Maybe
that I
doesn't
bought
get
for
Bradley
B
to deal
because
with this
she
because it's
really
unfamiliar
wanted.
territory, but stick to your protocols, stick
It's
to
like
your-
the ones
your-
where,
your macros.
dude, I can't remember
You
what they're called. They're called like the
understand fundamentally how to deal with
Tectone or
this.
something.
So
I
just keep
can't-
calm, keep talking,
I can't
and
remember what
you'll
they're
know
called, but
to
they
do.
have like functional steering mechanisms, and you have to build the engine inside of it and
Just
like
keep
that kind of
calm.
thing. Technic, yeah.
Talking.
The Lego Technic, yes.
There's no early knife from Monk either here on either extremity for information.
My wife's a big F1 nerd.
Taking the fight
She
to
likes
be
the
an early
details
overhearing
of like
main does get
learning about the
Damn, that's
aerodynamics
just
and the
tough. Makes you
tire
use the drone
compounds
so
and
far back.
you know, nerdy shit.
Lockdown committed by Guang. It's a show of force from Nova.
The YFP owner said Penny was only signed for the length of Masters Toronto. He wasn't tagged as emergency sub, so they could use him later on in the tournament. Right,
So
I
many
see.
ultra retake as well from DRG.
That's really weird.
Spirits has to fall away. It's that barrage of utility to take out Bukashu.
Does B play piano? No, but that's my old piano from when I was young, and she wanted to, like, we were going to get rid of it, and she was like, no, maybe I'll learn it. She hasn't really been using it at all, but it's there in case she ever wants to.
That haunt was up for a few seconds too, saw everyone.
CB on an absolute tear towards logs. It leaves Nick and Flexen in an almost impossible situation. 2 versus 4. At the very least, there's something there for Flexen, but Azir and Monk will close things out for the team.
Another round for Nova.
I like the idea of paranoying and then getting your teammate out spawn, but it's too much.
It's all about those protocols and a really well played.
At this rate,
makes a big
they're going to
difference.
end up with
You
like a
can see they got
6-6
sold
half or
out
something.
because, they had the vice wall right in front of the choke. So as soon as we get the jet dash towards Switch,
Is she watching the
wall
race
goes
today?
up.
Yeah, she will
Everybody
be.
has
She
to
will
chill.
be.
But they had the lockdown, so the lockdown buys them the time to wait out the wall, and then they can push in onto the site.
Why change
That's not
Serial
something
now?
you're
He
gonna get
played
to
well.
have
Why change
every
now?
single round. So while it
Probably
was
just
a great
because
round from them and it was one
you
that
have
they
a period
needed
of
to win,
downtime.
it's not
If you
something
want
that
to
you
make a
can
change,
necessarily
now is the
replicate.
time to
The
make a
question now
change.
becomes,
And Trex is
how
an
do they turn that
incredibly
into
good
momentum?
free agent. So, if you got to remember, Liquid was made this year without really thinking that they would have a chance to win tournaments. They're quite a budget roster.
You're not gonna get
Oh my god, dude, Azir had no concept that he was about to just get run at in mid there.
It's so difficult for you to counter it.
He's just on top of the fridge in mid, like la di da di da, and then Ackerman just fucking sprints at him. So yeah, I think Liquid were built this year, not really thinking that they had a good chance to win tournaments, and now they've realized, oh shit, we actually can win. Like, if we sign Trex, we might end up being maybe the best team in EMEA. Like, that is actually feasible. It's possible.
CB now in a 1 versus 3 has to clear out Nick on the site.
I like the
and
movement.
just can't
Didn't quite
get
work, but I like the
kill.
movement.
So DRG
Trex is also a dickhead apparently, so
still
why
a
risk
back
it?
and forth affair tied up at 4.
I mean, I've not heard it said in that quite in those words, but I understand what you mean. Yeah, I mean it's a bit of a risk. Look how oblivious Azir looks there. He just had no clue that mid crunch was happening. Yeah, I mean there is going to be a little bit of a risk, but I think Team Liquid already have a really good team structure and system. Nats is an extremely good leader, and I don't think it's a bit of a like directionless ship in the same way that Vitality was. I think they should be fine with integrating Trex. I think it should be easy for them.
We may yet have a repeat of what we saw on our
Do you think they can win
previous,
champs
not
with
in the,
Trex?
you know,
I think they will
dominance of
genuinely have a
second half
chance.
action, but maybe we do get
Which
to the end
I
of it.
don't really think that Liquid had a chance of winning Bangkok or Toronto.
From Spirits is going to be so dangerous here.
But I think they will actually have a chance at champs.
To clear this out. It's not as
Oh my god!
That is insane.
The triple?
That's about to change the mental for this entire game. Oh my god. When's the last? Have we ever seen a triple collat?
I don't remember seeing a triple. We've seen lots of doubles.
Lots of doubles. Yeah.
I don't
Range
remember
is
seeing a
turned off,
triple.
like,
Oh
I don't
baby,
think
a
I've
triple.
seen a triple
That's so
code.
funny.
I don't think I thought that was possible.
You can literally get a pentacollat if they all lined up.
Yes!
Isn't the
it's
max
so
like 6 or
good.
7?
I think if you did it through the head, I don't know what the max would be, but surely it would be like tons.
POV.
I saw like a
Holy
video
hell,
back in the
you know
day. It was
what?
on
That
this
round
map where they
analyzed
tested it in the
itself. That
custom.
replay told you everything
It does
you
seem a
need
bit
to
daft to
know
be
about what
peeking
happened
that with
there.
such tight spacing when that's like the place you should be expecting an opera.
I think it's the entire conditioning of Ackerman on that.
Yeah,
fucking-
like you only expect
Yeah.
the Clove, you don't expect the Yoru, maybe.
Which is kind of cool. I guess better than Jet in those moments.
Nick does get the opening kill, thankfully.
Yeah,
There was
possibly.
That paranoia.
Are they dealing with Bukashu? Oh my god, and then he hits the no scope on him.
down with that off.
He's doing tricks on it. He's actually doing tricks on
Oh,
it.
he's dead. He's dead though. He's dead.
Now a 2 versus
Oh, he
3.
TP'd out.
Oh.
Crash over towards hell, but
Oh.
takes care of spirits. And now that 2-on-2, Ackerman and
Bit of a beef of the movement from Flexin.
And that jumping shorty doesn't
Nice. Good confidence from Ackerman.
Nice.
See, Ackerman looks like the least timid player. He looks really comfortable in terms of taking his timings. He's been in a lot of 1v1s and he's been very decisive.
He's getting the Varga treatment and they told him this is just another tier 2 match.
Yeah, maybe.
It's still a trial, like you're not on the team yet, little bro.
Rubben Ball, thank you very much for the tier 2 sub. Thank you. 6 months of tier 2.
Absolute minimum, we can have a tied up half, and that's really, really important because DRG tend to lead.
Who am I top 4 in EMEA right now? Fnatic, Heretics, Liquid. Maybe the other way around. Maybe Fnatic, Liquid, Heretics after the showings in Toronto. And then 4th?
In terms of stall, but it's doing enough.
Bro, I don't even know.
Towards A are just too threatening. And of course you have Ackerman.
Could be Carmine Corp, could be Foot, could be BBL. Could be a resurgence from Genomates because I do like what they've done with that roster.
I mean, this is
could be Vitality resurgence. Like, I actually think 4th place is wide open. Wide open. But I really think Fnatic, Heretics, and Liquid should lock down the top 3.
On Lotus. It's just with a Nova that's much more activated on
Metal for delay. Oh, she insta-pops the ult too.
To try and delay, but lucky for
Swirl with knives. They still haven't touched the wall yet.
The blade storm. Seer finds Nick.
They're giving Nova so much space in front sight and relying on being able to anchor. Dude, his aim is like a trigger bot.
It's wild.
And yet they're still going to lose the round.
It's fine. It's Spirits and Flexin. This duo does not lose clutches. This specific duo. Where is Flexin, by the way? He's at ult. He doesn't have ult. Where's Flexin?
Where's the smoke on the side for Ackerman to play around? With Vukasha just popping people in backside, like... I want to see some defensive anchoring tech from Ackerman.
No, he wants to keep that open because they also have classics and sheriffs.
I suppose. Nice way of equalizing the player disadvantage, though.
50.
Ways, brother.
Okay.
The shadows
Diffuse.
to somewhere else entirely. He's got such a good sightline. Does Flexin suspect the smoke is down? It's almost halved. You've got
Oh, wow.
There's no
Like,
way.
dude.
He was convinced.
Convinced
that he was only getting half there.
Devastation.
I think he's right more than half the time.
Yeah.
Jaw dropped. Just you have to.
No matter where he
respect
goes, if he
Flexin
goes
for that.
stairs, he doesn't make it into the
Just
smoke
full
fast enough.
sticking in the smoke, knows that there
And if
will
he
not
goes
be any sort
the
of
other
spam
side, he has to
come
make
his way.
noise. So
The shots are impressive from Nova to get the round to
I mean, that's
this point,
perfect.
but Spirits.
Who did Navi pick up in Koala's place? A guy called Alexic, who I don't know much about.
No, it was Spirits at the very end. Yeah.
Bro. All right, last round in the half now. Do we go 7-5? Or do DRG snag this last round and give us a little bit of a repeat of the first half on Icebox? Bearing in mind, this is on their defensive side. Looking very good right now.
I mean, they've got so many
clean,
tools to win
almost
this one
like
as
they
well.
can't make a mistake.
Nightfall, dimensional combo. What else?
Yeah.
Oh, that Prowler's taken care
I mean, the
of.
hit from Nova's gonna be nuts though. They have 2 really good
There
ults.
is
They can
Flexin
cycle
does
to
push in towards A
hold the
main.
site in different ways. You can Killjoy ult in and KO ult.
Yeah.
I
Just
don't
fuck the
understand why
ults.
Vukasha is never playing anti-KO setups on B. He's actually,
Yeah.
every time Monk has had his KO ult, he's just been sat there on top of his
Round
util.
halfway done.
Just vibing.
Now going to start
I
to
don't-
move space over
I mean,
towards
maybe
B.
they're just not
Spirits
calming
already
it. Maybe
here
he's
on the
not thinking
Rosé
about it.
op, posted up.
Maybe they're playing some kind of
VCT.
fucking Gigabrain 4D chess where
That's a
he...
lockdown committed.
Well, there
No
goes all of your
command
vice,
as well
util.
to be used. Nova want to fully hit this site. Nightfall to try
He's gonna
and
run away to get
stall
it
and
active
delay
again
for just
in
a
time.
little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still up.
Just
Holy
yet.
shit.
Azir tucked in towards this corner. Position is known, but not spammed out just yet. Paranoia
Oh, he can't
goes
hear
through.
anything.
Ooh,
No!
and that shadow step just
Oh my
barely
God.
Saved it.
Yeah, he was actually...
literally
He was
saved
about to hyper
That would've
feed.
been
He was about to hyper feed.
That's
so dead
crazy.
at that point.
Yeah, that's dead is an understatement. Flashes.
Oh my
Ooh,
god, the
Nova.
waves of util.
Both picking up opening kills.
Cashew still
insane.
kills 2.
It's now just Monk and
2v2.
Swirl.
Oh my god, that
Main
flash.
swings out and
Oh.
Alright, fair enough.
Oh my god.
Monk was having a bit of a rough half. That gets him picked up at the
There's a
end.
part of me that's surprised there have only been 2 collats. That felt so very nearly like it was going to be another DRG round. That retake was coming in hot and fast. They were creating so much space. But
I don't like the fact they use
that
dimensional
little bit
drift
of
for A
extra
info.
room
Like,
to
you have an
breathe
op,
for
just keep
Nova.
holding shit. I don't know
One
why
more
you
round
need
in their
to
back
use that ult
pockets
there.
gives them
I think their
a
defensive
little
setup
bit more
looked
of a chance
a bit
in
troll.
the second half. Now,
They
I
definitely
keep
should
talking
not
about, you know,
be letting
compositionally
Rukashu get hit by
for
the
DRG,
KO
what
ultimate
their comp
on a
is
round like
trying
that.
to accomplish, right? And we've said that it's kind of a more.
Do you want to play
attack-sided
rematch in the
play.
halftime?
The comp that Nova
I think we've
are
got
running
time.
Is standard.
We can
One
fi-
minute and a half.
Yeah, we can finish. We can finish again with
Go
rematch in
to
48
because it
seconds.
performs
Mercy rule?
on
I loaded
attack,
up quick,
and it
loaded up
also
quick.
performs on
You're
defense.
crazy.
So once we swap sides here, I'm thinking there's still a possibility, particularly because they managed
Sorry,
Signs
still
of addiction.
pondering after the
they've
games
got
today.
a
Yeah,
little
I'm
bit of
pondering
leeway
today, and then I'm
here,
coming
a
back
little
for
bit
the
of, like,
finals because Lev are playing
space to
against
play
Crew
with, even if they lose a couple
in the
of
finals of
Ah.
that
it's
tournament
not gonna be
tonight.
like the end of the world.
Is it a bow 5?
I think it's just a bow 3, but
kind of scoreline
don't know. Let's check.
puts you in an interesting spot, so to speak.
It
especially
is.
considering
Oh, it
that
is a BO5.
Nova
Ah, we will see Corrode then again.
Yeah. Okay.
has a bit more of a, I guess, defensive sided comp would be the way that I want to explain it, especially on Ascent. We know that this comp loves that.
How are they gonna get
stall
value
playstyle
out of?
between
It is.
Omen Smoke,
It's kind of weird
Killjoy
that you have.
utility, the Sova shock darts. You really do have a lot of options when it comes to.
You have
buying
Ackerman
time
playing
combinations.
Clove
You still have
as
that
double
flexibility
smokes on
to
Ascent,
play aggressive towards mid.
which implies that you want to do a lot of like
To really put
lurking
the
or
pressure on
pressuring,
over
but he's
Team
not a
B.
lurk player. He's been playing like hard entry.
The question is
Yeah.
what this attack style
So
looks like from
is he going to
DRG, right?
become
How
the
do you
lurker,
have this kind
or is
of
he just going to be
flexible
smoking for
double
someone
orb
else to be the
smokes,
lurker?
Omen Clove play,
I'm pretty sure
especially when
Vukashu is
Ackerman,
usually the
for
lurker, and
all
he can
things
smoke
considered, is
for
on a
Vukashu,
kind
or
of
Omen can
cold
smoke for
spec
Vukashu
in
while
terms of
So
Clove smokes for their entries.
so your
Yeah, it
player
does seem
who
like
has the
being a little bit
weakest,
inconsistent is
like
a
the player that has the
problem
most
kind of
language
across the
problems,
board
is
here.
going to call for the rookie
Now we can kick
to
off
put down the
second
perfect
half
lurk
and see
smokes.
who comes out on top
No,
of
no,
this
he's asking
pistol.
Flexen for
Nova
smokes.
can win this
Oh
one.
right,
Clove
and
can't
then
reach where he is
right,
sometimes.
yeah, and then Clove does the
Yeah.
exec smokes.
I think a
And
pistol
yeah,
win
Clove
here
just like I
would
think the
be
entire idea
Okay,
is Ackerman
I like that idea.
play agents, yeah,
because
play
it
agents that
gives
use all their
them
util and
so
go
much to
shoot.
run away with. For
So he
Nova,
uses both
it-
smokes
it
and
would
just fucking
allow
runs
them to
in.
even out the scoreline. For DRG, it gives them a bit of a
I honestly
runaway
don't
trade.
even think he's gonna buy metal this whole half.
I mean, he bought
think he needs
he
to.
bought Ghost on this round, so he only has one smoke.
would have
yeah.
the chance.
Oh wait,
to
no, he should have 2 smokes if he has a ghost.
No.
1
Ghost you
through
can't afford because he bought Medal as well.
the rest of this.
Oh no,
half.
he bought pick me up and a fucking.
Yeah,
Dude, this
sorry,
guy's
pick me
crazy.
up. Yeah, if you get the heal
Nova's
with the
still
Ghost, you
looking
can't
to run it
afford
back.
the
Oh,
smoke.
that's fine. Yeah. I mean, you got
Things
Flexen
to
then, who
that
has
tied score line. Shock dart.
pair another smoke. It's totally
Does a
fine.
little bit of chip damage here.
It's a creative fucking
The gate crashes out.
double
and the
dome, or wow, they
dueling
keep you
paranoias
close
as
and they
well.
swing. No.
Oh, I like the Prowler though.
Seer and
That
CB
sets up
both
Spirit
on
for the
this
peak.
B site. Just
They're so
holding
low.
for now.
Wow.
Spirits takes that opener. CB needs to get some frags, but can only
Really,
find one
Spirits?
headshot.
That's a crazy like
Gone.
recontesting
Long
market
side.
there is
Fucking Clove
crazy.
Turn around and then
Jumping classic
he still
right
gets a
click
shot off on
leaves
CT guy?
Swirl alone in a 1v3.
I'm watching the wrong one.
Would be the first fight taken. That's a good shot, but the double swing.
Oh
they almost
my
line
God.
up, and it was just 20
Pretty nice round. Pretty nice pistol from DRG.
Between
yeah,
the win
it was
and
almost a
the loss
disaster.
for
Holy fuck.
Nova.
How has Vukashu never gotten to move up in the VCT scene because they're
Double
He-
dink,
imagine
man.
this, you're
If
an
it was just a
emperor
little bit
in a
less
palace,
HP on those
right?
players, he somehow
Everything is
clutches that,
fine.
but
Do you want to
unfortunately,
move to the
not
slums for
enough
greatness,
done
or do you want to
earlier
just
in
chill
the
in your
round,
palace
not
24/7?
enough that
Where
he
everything's
could
fine.
clean up off of. And
I think
it's
he's
DRG
isn't
with,
Vukashu just like
we said,
heralded to be such a
potential
good player in China?
momentum
There's like no reason for him to
extender
move to
of a
Americas
pistol
or
round and
move
a pullback. And
teams.
you
Like
can see the coaches
I'm pretty
as
sure he's like
well,
on a
they know
max
how
salary
important that
cap, like
pistol
a
was. You can see
he's a
the
Stephen Curry of his
frustration
team.
on
Like
their faces,
I have no idea.
devastation
I don't know any
over-
of the answers to the questions you just asked me.
DRG, it's always in 3.
that's
I
why
think-
it's headcanon. No,
There
Might
are
not
such
be given that
incredibly
opportunity
good
again.
sentinels in EMEA though that I don't think he would instantly walk into any team he wanted in Europe,
Just a full
even though he's incredibly good.
any any kills you get.
I think he could do in some other regions maybe, but in
providing an
EMEA, if he wanted to play there, I think the Sentis are kind of goated in that region.
Bonus round.
In 2028, when we're doing VCT Olympics, he'll be part of the Russian team.
We know where DRG are headed.
And they will
right?
probably win
they're on
the
track for
entire
9.
fucking...
Do we think DRG could, like...
It's pretty incredible how many Russian players have been successful in this game, considering that the game is not popular in Russia at all compared to CS.
Right.
Could?
Yeah.
Absolutely. There is definitely a world in which they make that happen.
Like Denmark, there's barely any Danish players that have been successful. And that makes perfect sense, because the country is fucking Counter-Strike pilled as hell. But somehow, there are still a really large amount of successful Russian players.
There's unlikely to be the round when that happens. So
Are there a lot of Russian League players? I don't know the answer to this question.
I don't know, because a lot. It was Super Dota region as well, wasn't it?
Oh my God.
Yeah, it is true. I forgot about that.
little choke point into a meat grinder.
Yeah, 5 seconds.
There's a chance
And they're gonna get it.
Yeah, they've got it. And then you get baited in because the time's low, and then you send it.
What is that from Ackerman? What's that wisp thing on his...
The what? Oh,
I've never seen that.
that just means that you can still use it while dead. Like the wisp is like you're in spirit form or something.
Yeah, but that's making me ask more questions. I already know that about Clove.
I don't know. It just that's the indicator on the HUD to be like,
That's
yeah, they can
crazy.
use it in spirit form.
Yeesh, man. Another one that is just obscenely close.
Yeah, I mean, the population is a
Closer
huge
than it should have
difference.
been, and definitely a lot
But
more expensive. So many
when you look
guns
at like,
lost in that
I was just
round.
using
I think
Denmark
it
as an
makes a
example
huge difference
because despite
overall.
the
I think
population
that obviously
difference in
terms
Counter Strike,
of
Denmark still
what
puts
you
up
were
an
expecting going
enormous
into that
amount of
round,
CS
that was
success
it. And
because
so much damage
it has a
being done
huge amount
does
of
make things that little bit
successful
more
players and
comfortable,
successful
but
history.
they've got for a full reinvest into this.
So like
We've seen that once before, and it did work out.
the
So I
infrastructure
don't
is
necessarily hate
extremely
it.
well
It's a
set up
big
for success.
confidence play, though, from DRG.
Oh my god.
Wow.
He's a bit lucky to be getting away with that.
I mean,
He's just won them the game, I think. Genuinely, he's just won them the bonus round.
Double digits. We talked about snowballing, and this is how it starts. You win that bonus round.
There's players that'll never have the
Force
level of
Nova to
confidence that
save
like Spirits
3
and
guns
Ackerman
here.
do in how they play this game. 30 HP, yeah, I'm still swinging.
I'm not-
Probably gonna just one-tap this kid.
I'm
Fuck
not
it.
saying in 2025, chat. You're trying to tell me genuinely that Denmark hasn't been a successful country in Counter-Strike. It's been a phenomenally successful country in Counter-Strike. Especially per capita.
Against Nova.
I'm not even sure what the equivalent would be in Valorant, actually.
This is, I mean, this is feeling like
Like a
it's
country
already
that's
safe.
outperformed
Oh
its
my God.
population so hard. What is that in Valorant?
Yeah. There was a part of me that had like a moment where my brain just like turned off for a second.
I'm not even
and
sure.
the round started looking very strange. But nope, perfectly as expected. Yes.
Yeah, maybe
Hold on to
Poland.
those guns
Maybe
because,
Poland.
as mentioned, that
Turkey?
was a full
But Turkey's got a
force
really
DRG.
large
It
population.
was, I don't. It's not brave. That's not the word. It's risky, but it works out perfectly for them.
Doesn't
They
it?
actually come
I
out
mean,
that
actually, I
flawless.
don't know
They
what the
lose a
population of
single
Turkey
player.
is.
They take
I
away
guess I'm
a
kind of
couple
talking on my
guns
ass.
From Nova, they force Nova into a timeout now.
85
as well.
million? I mean, that's pretty
Things are
big.
starting to look scary. Hitting double
But-
digits, not only double digits,
Yeah,
but doubling the
Turkey does seem
scoreline
like it's
as
outperforming its
well.
population.
For Nova, there have been a lot of key moments where it felt like they could and
Korea?
they needed.
I mean, Korea in
to
terms
pull
of
back the momentum.
in terms of
Time,
every esport
DRG have
tends to
managed
do that.
Stabilize that a little bit better. And
But
that
yeah,
mid-round
first couple of
that
years, it didn't
I
really feel
had
like
spoken about on,
it was churning
on
out that much
Lotus
good talent, but now
is
Korea is
starting to
just
rear
got
its head
so
again.
many great players
They
from
looked
Korea.
really good on Icebox. They were really they were
Lithuania, yeah, there are actually quite a lot of good Lithuanian
on
Valorant
that
players.
second half, but that was their map pick. That was the map that you expect them. to
Yeah,
have a really
Sweden was
good,
a massive
solid
Counter-Strike
understanding
powerhouse.
of and solid
For sure,
protocols and
for
solid,
sure.
like, ideas. For
There
what
are
they're
a
doing round to
few.
round, but
I mean, there's more
this
Swedish
map,
Valorant pros that I could
map
name you
3
than
is always-
Danish.
It's a handshake map. It's the map where everyone is like,
But
alright, I mean, it's not my
not a
favorite, but we don't
ton.
hate it. So yeah, okay, fair enough. This is where we'll go. So
But
you
quite a
expect
quite a
them to
few.
At least look somewhat comfortable.
Poland has
and
37
playing
million
one of
people,
the
it ain't
most
that small.
standard
I mean,
comps,
that's
but this
pretty
is the
fucking
problem with
small.
the standard comp because you can. I mean, this comp has been played since time immemorial. So the amount of anti-stratting that has gone into a comp like this is astronomical. Whereas DRG's comp, I mean, I said you got to stick to your fundamentals, but DRG have just been on
Fucking dominated.
Oh my god.
He recognized it was a tiles crunch and he ran forwards into it and murdered them. That is a Vukashu round. Oh, you want to tiles crunch me, do you? I'm gonna single-handedly dismantle your entire vision.
You better bring 5, bro. You can't do this shit with 3.
Yeah. Oh, he just wasn't ready for that.
Fuck.
I spit on your tiles crunch. That was pretty incredible.
Back of a very similar
Russian man says a no
type
at
of round
tiles.
as well. And they're forced to have to hold on to just the 3 weapons like they did in the previous. That's them going up to 11. Nova invested a little bit into this round as well.
They have another
We've
buy
seen
here though.
rounds
It's
before
totally
where
fine.
They have like 2 or 3 pistols and then maybe like
Yeah,
2
Leo's
rifles, and they
safe.
come out on top of it.
Zipan.
Usually it's off the back of like one player going a little bit nuclear, but this time
I think there's some others
they're
as
just
well.
being shut out.
Yeah, you see.
Round after round after round. 2 remain for DRG to close out this series. And I'll be honest, first map
Finland had a lot of good players in
second
TF2 back in the day.
14-12, to go out like this would be devastating for Nova.
Yeah, especially because this is the stage opener, right? This is how you're entering stage 2, the statement you're making.
Team Liquid did sign
Just
Penny,
feels a bit
but only
flat,
on
so
a
you
short-term
wanna try-
contract,
even if
apparently.
you don't win, you still want to try and get as many rounds on the board. You still want to show that you're a
But yeah,
team that
Tanmei's been
can
putting
be
out some stuff
threatening,
that doesn't seem very
that
well
can
sourced.
fight for a playoff spot.
I don't know what Tanmei specifically said with regards to
utility
Penny joining
combo
Liquid,
there.
because I'm not on Twitter, so
Spirits at 70
I don't really see the Twitter reporters very often. But yeah, serious grain of salt. Hello, Sadie. Are you here to watch DRG just flatten Nova?
You know, like
With
defaulting
their
is not really a thing.
Omen
They just kinda
Clove
run it down. And
composition?
They'll have someone like towards the extremities for like a little bit of space control or, you know, shutting down flanks. But for the most
Yeah,
part,
the rumor
they're
is
just like,
Penny to Apex.
you know,
at the
we
moment.
move as a team.
Yep. Well, they have two modes. They have run it down fast and run it down
Didn't
slow.
somebody could say that Leo was joining
Ah,
Vitality?
it's more run it
Somebody,
down and walk
I
it
think
down.
they said that Leo
I
was
think is
trialing
the
at
better way to
Vitality,
put it.
and then Kojo said,
can see-
"Nah, fam."
Right now they're doing the walk it down mid strat. Already in towards market. They do have one player lurking over towards B main. And this is that sight hit ready to come through. Decoys out. Swirl holding towards CT, but can't get the shots to land. Flexen be able to take out the duelist for Nova.
Oh my god,
And
they're
this is
doing
gonna
the
be the
spawn
rotate
to A
vault.
push.
They wanna go
This
and
shit
get
is
into
so
this inside
dangerous.
monk in such a
Okay,
tough
Guano
spot,
only
but
gets
still able
one,
to get
though.
away with one. You do have
13
Taking
seconds,
that time.
Azia's still
Taking
alive.
that time,
How do you
dropping the
plant?
spike, 10 seconds left.
You just do it.
Drop onto
I
the
mean,
site. Ackerman going
Dude,
in.
teleport onto him,
Spirits
man.
gonna cover him?
TP onto him. There was 5 seconds left.
Wait, he just closed himself off.
Azia, bro.
And it's all about these 2 1v1s.
Where the fuck is CB?
Oh no,
Over here
Azia.
Oh, he lost
and
it.
these
Could've won the
CB alone,
round.
1v2 and can't
Dude.
get it to go. Spirits
What
will
is
lock
Azir?
things in.
To be fair,
Everything
in a
is
lot of other
working
moments
for
like that-
DRG.
Yeah.
So many of
They're
these
doing a
rounds
B
are
hit
Those
into a
rounds
mid-round
now,
pivot to A
these
through
rounds that
spawn
feel
push.
like
And
they
it works.
could have, and they should have. This is one of those rounds they absolutely could have, but unfortunately.
What makes
they
Kojo a
didn't.
trustworthy source with
And
regards to that
again,
stuff?
DRG
I mean, he shouldn't be
Yeah,
viewed as a
I'll
completely
say it out
trustworthy
loud.
source with
There's a
regards
lot
to this kind of thing.
Shooting, shooting,
Like,
shooting.
because he does have a vested
Playing
interest
set
in
up
some
in
kind
this
of
region,
narrative
right? The
going
types
the
of
way of
content they
Fnatic,
play, the type of
but
approaches,
he has
exactly,
had a
but
track record of correcting people
the
accurately in
fundamentals
terms
like
of
swing
when their
together
reporting has been
to
off.
make sure that you're not getting caught alone. Play off of utility, like these simple.
He's a
concepts
pretty
are still
transparent
incredibly
manager
strong.
as it
And
goes.
DRG are using that to
But yeah, I think it's
perfection.
right
Weapon
to
series point here for DRG.
Be a little
Oh,
cynical of using him as
I mean,
primary
brother.
source.
You're doing
He's-
swirl like that on the peak?
Dude, get
Holy
the get.
shit.
Dude, oh my god.
Yeah,
Ackerman's
oh
stats.
my god.
Who gets active in the last
Ackerman might be
for DRG.
Maybe Vokashu will be higher rated, but
Too strong
he might be the highest rated player of that game.
win over Nova.
Like all 3 maps, right?
Yeah.
Or just that.
Yeah, he was. Dude, he
I mean,
was
Not in the same
1.5
pressure. I
rating.
spoke a bit earlier about how usually
That's
when
insane.
DRG play against Nova, it's if they
I mean,
win,
mostly
they
powered by
win,
Lotus,
but when
where
they
he went
lose, it
fucking
goes to
bonkers,
3.
but-
This is the first time
I mean,
they've
that
Oh,
map
no,
was
sorry,
fucking
sorry.
crazy.
go to map
Wait, why is the
3
rating
for a
available for map 1,
victory,
but the rating
but
isn't
they
available
have
for
done
map
it,
2 or
and
map 3
ultimately,
yet?
that's the only thing that matters.
The guy
But
doing
they're
it fell
1-0
asleep.
now in their group, feeling
Okay, so that
very
is just the rating
confident
from map
off of
1.
this
That rating
first
is not
win
averaged
here
out over the
in
other maps yet.
stage 2 of VCT China.
But yeah, he
And
still
there
ended
are
up having the
some
highest ACS
absolute
average out of the 3.
rock
Oh no, this
stars
ACS
on
hasn't
this
even come through
roster
yet.
that I cannot wait
Dude, the
to
info
see
coming through from China
more
is so
of
strange.
as this,
I don't understand how it
stage
works.
goes on.
Yeah.
Because clearly they're getting this stuff via some kind of live
All
API,
love there between
but then
Vokashu and
the
Swirl.
ACS and the ADR, and therefore the
DRG
rating
team,
data
they're
comes
taking
through
the
like
victory lap. It's the first time they've been
delayed,
able to
but in
beat
2
Nova
waves. Like, why is the
on
ACS and
map
ADR
3.
available, but not the rating data on
And they
map 2?
look proud of themselves.
'Cause that's
Saw you
just
playing
an
rematch
internal
and they
metric.
decided not to send it in.
Yeah, it's so strange. I don't know. I don't understand how it
Literally,
works.
yeah.
Remember, if DRG don't
Anyway,
make playoffs,
either way,
they're
doesn't really matter.
relegated
Ackerman had a
back
phenomenal
down to
rookie
challengers.
debut.
Yeah.
Debut, yeah.
Insane,
Yeah, that was
right?
a
It's
that was a great
such
performance from him.
painful
A really
position to
weird
be in,
performance as well,
fighting
though.
for your life, not just in this
Yeah.
tournament, but
Yeah, yeah.
potentially
Playing
future
Clove
on
tournaments
Ascent,
as
map 3.
well. It puts so much pressure on your back. But this, of course, is what we
Dude, I
as
saw not even a
viewers
sense
live
of like
for. We
nerves from this
love
guy.
that
No,
pressure.
not at
We
all.
love seeing
Every
how
situation,
players
he was
either
calm
thrive
and like
or fail
decisive,
based
even
off of
aggressive,
how
but
well
not
they can
overly.
deal with that pressure.
Yeah.
But for
Yeah,
now,
he
Dragon
just looked
Ranger,
Helped
good.
the team with
doesn't matter
ecos,
how much
like
pressure
his
is thrown
entries.
at
The
them,
best
they
part about him
still
too is that
continue
every
to
death he has
show,
gives his team
to
kills,
show
and it's
us
so hard to
something, right?
quantify that
To always have
sometimes.
something in their
Yeah.
back
But especially
pocket.
on
That's really
Lotus,
great
like
performances.
I know
They have
he was
some
23 and 9,
pretty
and then he just had like
numbers on
2
the
kills,
server.
5
And
deaths,
despite
but
these wacky
every one of
comps,
those deaths
they're
was like
still getting results.
flexing,
You can call it
converting, or spirits
PRXS,
converting off the
Yeah.
distraction he was
the
causing.
PRX of China, if you will,
It was pretty-
but
it was pretty good.
ultimately you cannot deny the results, and as long as they keep getting results,
I mean, let's fucking
haters
go.
have to sit
DRG
down.
winning.
Yeah, yeah. DRG winning,
Everyone-
and actually
we're all up
looking.
except for TMV.
Yeah, TMV's in the fucking bin.
DRG today.
Wolves losing to FBX.
Bombs go.
Yeah, Vukashu's not coming in English. There. He's
No,
saying some
that's
other
not in
words.
English. That is not in English, right? I was trying to tell because last time I couldn't hear it over the top of the casting,
ACS.
but
Yeah,
I think
that was not English.
No, none of that was English.
Which tells me if Vukashu can learn Mandarin, Robbie BK definitely knows Portuguese, bro. There's no way.
He's just
Well,
lazy
what do
if he doesn't learn it. He's just lazy. Like if that team's coming in English, I agree. Just
Yeah.
hop on Duolingo, bro.
Dude, you just need to know the words fake, go, stop. It's not complicated. It's really not complicated.
Yeah.
All right, hop on rematch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I wanna kind of play some 3v3 though to get more comfortable.
Mechanically sound.
Yeah, more mechanically sound. Yes.
Okay. I will accept if you do one thing.
Uh-huh.
The passing workshop in the aim labs.
Okay.
That's inside the game. That's inside
Okay,
the game.
let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Just
Let's
do the
try
passing
it.
one.
Let's
Do-
try it.
It's a fun one. It's a fun one.
Robbie BK has played for a Portuguese team before in 2023, but they commed in English because Camo was also on that team.
So that was Camel's fault, not Robbie's fault.
I don't.
I'm telling you.
Rank the following teams
telling
by dominance in a year: Gambit 2021, Optic 2022, Fnatic 2023, or Genji 2024. All right. Well, I mean, Fnatic's got to be top because they won 2 out of the 3 of the tournaments.
Ooh.
They won 2 out of 3 of the tournaments in that year.
But
They
the
have
way
to
that
be.
Optic won and how dominant they were.
What do you mean how dominant they were? They won a Mickey Mouse tournament where FPX wasn't allowed to go because of visa issues. They then lost the next tournament. I think they came in 4th place and FPX won it. And then they lost in the champs finals. Get the fuck out of here. Fnatic are number 1 in that year.
All right, back-to-back Fanatics. Then what?
Then
Gambit.
Then maybe. I mean, it's between Gambit and
You're putting Optic at 4th.
Optic, I think. No, I think Gen G. Because all of these teams have won an event and finished in the grand finals of an event, right? Gen G. Oh, but Gen G got to the grand finals of like everything. They blasted domestically that year as well. Whereas Optic didn't, actually. Optic never won anything in America that year in 2022.
Well, they got grouped in champs for Gen G.
Yeah, they did. They did. Maybe
5
second
times
is
grand finalists.
maybe second is Gambit for that year. Because they were still like they were still a good team at the start of the year. It's just I'm not even sure they had a route to qualify. Maybe they did. I can't remember way back in the day, but I'm not sure how they would have qualified to Reykjavik. Because they were playing in the CIS region. I'm not even sure it like actually let them qual to LAN at that point. Or if they did, who did they lose to? Because I really can't remember. Oh, they lost to Liquid. Okay, okay. All right, whack-a-mole. Shoot as many targets as possible within the time limit. Fucking hell. I mean, I literally got the gold star. Gold star incredible performance in whack-a-mole. It's dude, my passing is not the problem. It's my receiving passes that's the massive problem.
Receiving passes?
It's heinous, man. I'm heinous at it. Wait, whoa, hold on. What the fuck am I doing here? Get them in the hoops. Oh my god, wait, this one.
Oh, the hoops one.
Oh my god. Wait.
You don't need to do all the ones.
Hold on. How do you even do this? That didn't even.
Hoops? Let me try
oh wait, I'm supposed to be aiming for the yellow one. Dude, how the fuck? I got 2. My first try, I got 2.
You're basically just lobbing the ball, and you can do like what's it called? Just like soft lobs. Or the smaller ones.
The soft lobs don't land. Or maybe they do, but
they do,
I'm fucking it up. Oh my. Okay, I got one.
Dude,
okay, I got it.
Here? I'm trolling. Okay, well, I've already golded these yesterday, so I don't have to fucking do this again. Fuck this shit.
Oh my god, bro. Well, I mean, I got 30. I guess that's fine. That's fine. Wait, none of these are helping me, though. I need, like... What do I need? Protect the ball, maybe. Score. Honestly, I need score. I need to learn how to shoot properly.
Oh, the score one? That's actually pretty good, like in terms of aiming.
Here.
Just try to get gold at it. That's the idea. Protect the ball would help you a lot in receiving the ball and like dodging like dodging enemy players who are diving for you or even just trying to tackle you.
Oh, fuck's sake. And now I've blasted the ball off into Narnia. Jesus. Dude, why does it not collect the ball, man?
No, that's like you have to control. It's controlled shooting. Because like that's a part of shooting in this game as well, as you have to manipulate it off the walls, right? It's training like 2 skills at once.
Yeah, I suppose. Okay. You need to do protect the ball. Okay, we're gonna go protect the ball. We're gonna do a protect the ball and then we're gonna launch in.
But you have to try to beat my time and protect the ball.
Alright. The red zone shrinks over time. Keep the ball inside for as long as possible.
Come on, come on, come on. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Oh, it's starting to get a little bit saucy. A little bit saucy. A little bit saucy.
I mean,
Oh,
mate,
fuck.
they're shite. They're just slide tackling every time.
All right, I'm at 1 minute. Hopefully you get to 1 minute.
Oh! Nearly didn't hear him coming. I did a no look. But this is just like, this is not a real tool. Like, people do not actually try to tackle you like this in the game.
It's not about, it's like the chaos in it as it gets like higher and higher and stuff. It's like decision making and keeping your eyes open 360 degrees. Did you get tackled?
Oh, 57.6 seconds.
Yep.
Yeah, it was the awareness. The awareness was the problem.
Yeah. That's the whole thing. It's not the tech in itself, but it's like, why am I learning math? It's not the math.
This is how I tackle, but I'm not supposed to tackle like that. I know that I'm not supposed to. Okay, alright. Get in here.
Come hold on, about 2 minutes. I'm about to beat my record.
Use the minimap, it makes it easy. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. But again, that's not training a real world scenario. Like, in a real world scenario, they're running up behind me, or they're... Like, I'm trying to run with the ball. You know what I mean? I'm not just trying to stand still with the fucking ball. You want a perma goalie for 3v3? Hold on.
Oh shit, that's an offer. That's an offer I might not be able to refuse.
I don't think I can refuse that one. What if you do stand still even in game? What if I just literally stand still the whole time? I think eventually I would just have 2 people on me and I would get tackled. China is not over. The JDG against Trace is coming up next, but there's going to be, what, like a 10-minute break normally between the games? It's in the bottom left corner, down there. George Orakan. Mr. Shio.
I'm wagered. Hold up. Am I in? I'm in.
Yep, you're in. I didn't want to start without you like last time.
Hold up, I gotta get Super Baby online. All right, let's go.
If you're the host, you're going to be the starting goalie. True.
Yes, you should give a host to Expo if you want.
How do I do this again?
And change your player card, man. Some aura.
All right, let me have a look. Oh no, shit. That's Explo's user profile that I just opened up. That is not what I wanted to do.
That's just awesome.
Call me the waiter the way I'm about to serve Sideshow the ball. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I mean, he's not cooking because he's the waiter, but let's go Wolves. If you lose to a guy called FabZ47, I'm about to fucking rage quit.
Hey brother, how you get bald at this early? Any suggestions to take care for young ones to save hair? Why would you ask a bald person that, man? First of all, traumatic. Okay, it's all right. We can come back from that. First of all, traumatic. Second of all, that's like asking a guy in a car crash how to safely drive. You know?
That's crazy.
Like, you can't be asking me. You can't ask me how to save my hair. Clearly, if I knew, it didn't work. You're literally not serving me the ball. Don't call him the waiter, folks. Don't call him the waiter.
I fucked that one up royally. Well, that's my ball.
Up the line. Oh, you've been
Ooh.
done. You have been
He
done.
prented me. He prented it. Fitty fitty. Yeah.
Oh, that was too
NT.
close to you.
That was
too
an
close.
NT. That was an NT. Okay, you got served. Take that. Take that the whole way.
Fuck, what was I trying to do there?
Oh my god! Oh my god! I gotta run away! I gotta run away! I gotta run away!
I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't
it.
get it. Why did my character just flop like a salmon? Why didn't it try to head the ball into the net? Do I have to press R1 as well?
Pass. No, that's pass. Heading the ball is pass.
No, heading the what? Heading the ball is Y.
No. Jumping is Y. Heading the ball is pass.
So I have to press X and Y?
No. Your animation for how your guy goes will change based
Oh.
on the elevation of the ball.
So all I have to do is press
passes in those
pass.
moments. Yes.
Oh my
angle the
god, I had no
pass.
idea. I had no idea.
Juke this guy out. You just wait, protect the ball. Look at you go. Okay. Nice block. Hit him up.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
If you want to get better at those situations, instead of collecting the ball with L1, push it when you're near it.
I was pressing L1 and A, but yeah, you think I should just
Only
be
do
pressing
A.
A?
Yeah, just do A. I'm gonna slow this guy down. Nice. NC.
Dude, I'm getting done out here.
Hey, but this is nice. In 3v3s, you can just keep learning. Ooh.
Nope. Getting done again. Oh my
Switch
god.
over and go for mid. Dude.
You just passed it back to him. What the hell is going on up here?
It's totally fine. It's totally fine. There you go. You're open.
No, I tried to. I didn't push it before. I didn't push it first. I forgot. I forgot how it works.
Nice save, Explode. All right, another one. Another one. You got this shit.
I went to the keeper. Don't.
Okay.
Oh!
Here.
Oh.
Nah! Get out of my way!
I love this shit.
I'm learning. I'm learning.
He's learning. He's learning.
I'm learning.
I hate the way the ball gets tackled sometimes. Toss it. Ooh.
Fine.
Nice save, X-Blow. All right, all you.
Oh,
Nice try.
fucking... Shit, man. Great goal. Great goal.
Do I?
Great goal. Dude, horrendous. Horrendous. How many hours do you have in the game now? Too many to be playing this shit, honestly.
I want to cook these guys. Go for this guy's swap. Nice, X-Blow.
Square it.
Okay, Josh.
Oh.
I like that pass, though. That was a good pass. Guys. Goalie's out
What
here?
the fuck? The goalie's just come out?
He's helping him out.
Oh, I've been done.
Square it. Pass.
What the hell's going on?
Here.
Oh,
Fuck. I didn't see you up. That's my bad.
NT. Don't worry, Explo's got this.
Nice.
Bro.
I'm on it.
Nah! They're faster than me. The opponents have paid for, like, a speedier player. I don't get it.
The lower you are on your stand bar, the slower you're gonna run.
Is that true?
Yeah, like towards the end of your stam, like you start to jog a little bit more than you sprint.
Oh.
So managing stam above like 50 is really good.
To me. I got it.
Ah, it's fucked up.
Oh my god.
Oh. It's increased range because of the.
I got it.
Oh, I mean, they're just waiting for me to do that. Back to me. What the hell?
Back. I thought you were with me. I heard it with you. My bad. That's my tinnitus.
Oh my god. What? That wasn't a shot. That was a pass. Oh god, man. I mean, that's
Go again.
That's shocking, bro. That's shocking.
No. You had some good pushes. You got in the net at least. You know, yeah, one good pass. I fucked up the full finish of it, but. It's shell. Threes are nice.
What the f—
Yo has to watch Josh play. No.
Fuck's sake. Dude, I can't. I can't do it, man. Last shot is any manner where the player loses the ball, including taps, rainbow flicks, and passes. That's tragic.
Yeah, you have to basically dribble the whole way through. It's fucked.
I really am terrible. I need to get better. I need to get better.
Positionally, you're good. Positionally, you're good. It's just the macro is good, which is like half the game.
I feel very comfortable in goal. I feel very comfortable in like defense midfield. Anytime I'm up, horrendous.
Ooh. They got a saucy guy on their team. Actually, they have 3 saucy guys.
Pass.
Make a run. Here.
Oh, options? I'm in fucking Zimbabwe, bro. Give me the ball.
Oh, what the? Dude, I'm just losing the ball every time.
Ah, I thought he'd dive. Brother did not dive. Tapped it. All you. Take that. I'm not here. It's just you.
No!
Oh, nice run.
Fucking hell.
Square it.
Ooh.
No, straight at him, man. Straight at him.
He's cooking.
Off the backboard. Oh.
What's it?
Oh.
Ooh.
No, I missed. Oh, he scored finally. My first goal in a week. Oh, it's a tragedy. Oh, it's a tragedy.
Let's go, Zed. That's crazy.
God, what a miss. What a bad miss on the...
No,
Didn't even hit the
planned.
post.
You can't let him know that. That was planned. Self-pass. It's all creative. Whose field is this? This is crazy.
Oh, straight at the
nice
keeper
try.
again. I haven't learned yet that you're allowed to shoot it the other way. Oh, I wasn't ready for the pass.
Keepers. To me.
Oh, I was
Oh,
trying to
that's
turn
right.
and shoot on that. Oh my god. They've got all three of them out. Holy shit.
Holy shit. Holy shit. What?
Pass.
Oh, that's you.
That. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh. Cite your stats. 1 goal, 4 own goals, 20 enemy assists. Yep.
Here.
Oh, what am I
I'm
doing?
on it.
Back to me if you can.
Nice. Oh.
Every time I go to shoot, some guy's fucking flying in from Timbuktu, chopping my legs out from underneath me. Like I'm a great oak. And he's got a commission from the forestry division. Go on, off the backboard.
All right.
Oh, straight into his arms. I would have missed anyway. I wasn't even on target. Nice.
That's right.
Oh my god. Maybe I need to increase my crosshair a little more. My sensitivity, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I'm at 1.5 now. You were at 1.2. You thought 1 was slow. It's a 1v2 for them. I feel so bad.
Yeah, I mean, good. Honestly, good. This is what I wanted.
Square it. Square it.
Okay, okay.
He's
We gave him a
cooking.
slight to the right and then a bend to the left. Right down the middle with a curve. Okay. That time,
Let's see this
shoot
shit. Let me
the
see this
keeper.
shit. Oh.
I mean, not the greatest
That's
shot of all
nice.
time, but we got it. We got it.
Oh, that's what he does here. He only has himself.
it's actually a 1v3. Why isn't it putting more people in the game? Doesn't it normally like autofill these? Oh my god.
It does sometimes. You 1v1 against the goalie. What do you do? Oh my
I bury
God.
that. I bury it. Looked like it was going top right corner. I curl that every day of the week.
Wait, that's insane. That's Dino Ronald.
Okay. Okay. That got my confidence up. Now,
Yeah,
do I
yeah.
realize I was playing against a literal, like, single person with 2 teammates? Yeah, it was unfair. It was unfair. But it got the mojo lifted. Sacha's only scoring because it's a 1v3? Yes. Yes. True. But guess what? We're about to play a 3v3 and I'm about to knock some absolute spankers down. I'm going to pull off a blade kick in a game. So it's A, R1XA, double tap L1, R2.
Yeah, just push it in front of you. Catch up to a little bit. Lob it up. Catch up to that lob. Shoot the ball.
Yep, don't worry. I'm on it.
Ew, I forgot to choose my colors. Rip. Actually, this looks kind of nice.
Pass.
Oh, an NT.
It's such a hard thing to fucking do, man. I gotta just shoot the ball from those spots.
Oh,
Oh shit.
what
You did a
are
little
they
bit.
doing?
Big from X-Blow.
Option.
Well, I mean, they're just giving Explo all of the space in the entire world.
To me. Keepers.
Oh,
Damn.
had to go for it eventually there. Oh,
Square it.
oh. We're gonna get a blade kick going against these guys.
All right. I'll set it up for you. This is good. These guys are like not the
smartest knives in the box.
No, that guy doesn't know what he's doing at all. He doesn't know how to tackle. He'll walk up to you and do nothing.
Oh, fuck's sake. Didn't even have any extra effort.
To me.
I hit it up. Boom. Boom.
No. I don't even know what I did there wrong. I think I pressed A too much. Oh!
Holy shit.
Who are we playing against?
Plumbers, bro.
Who are we playing against? Okay, the walkouts are happening, so after this game.
Alright, I'm ending this shit.
Actually playing against Mario and Luigi. Uh-oh. Wait a second.
Sandbaggers?
We're about to get toasted.
Their best player was in net?
Pass.
Oh, I thought you were gonna slow run. Doesn't matter.
Oh, that's shocking. That is shocking, man. There's no way. I mean, you can't be losing to that.
Shoot!
I missed!
Tackle him. If you want to get the ball there, you gotta tackle before you even get to the ball.
Okay. Okay, nice. Are you better at rematch or at actual football? I mean, probably rematch. Which is...
shot.
I mean, probably. When was the last time I played football? When I was like 15 or something.
I haven't kicked the ball though.
I haven't played football for years. I think I'd be very poor at it. Oh my god.
Well played. Square it.
I'm gonna stand back up.
Keep it.
He's letting me walk. Cut right into the box. That's my bad. Ooh, or is it?
Here.
Whoops.
Keep it.
Ah,
Ooh.
I broke him. Oh, he's screaming in the VC. You play tennis, so you have some footwork, right? I mean, I would imagine that tennis and football footwork is very different. Like, in racket sports, it's all about split stepping so that you can more accurately lunge in the direction that the shot's going. I mean, maybe that'd be accurate for, like, goalkeeping footwork?
To me.
Mercy rule this.
Oh my god, I missed again. Okay, let me blade shot this. Let me blade shot this. Try, see if you can feed me it.
I got you. I'll feed you up. I'll feed you up. There you go. Tackle. Nice. There you go. Control.
Okay,
Push.
hold on. Oh, fuck's sake.
Here.
Alright, hold on.
Even
What
from
do I
there,
do
it's good.
again? What
Even
do I
from
do
there,
again?
it's good.
1-2.
No! What are you doing? Just shouting 1-2, bro.
Square it.
Hold up. All right. Push. Lob.
Oh! Oh! That's what I'm talking about. Suddenly I feel powerful. God damn, I'm a legend. Look at these fucking toes. These toes got that done. Look at that. Look at that shit, man. Holy, I feel powerful. I'm a boss.
Lotus Haven.
I'm a boss. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
I never want to fucking do that. Actually, this is fun. This is fun.
I do feel like I learned a lot. I learned a lot.
I've maybe even played like the equivalent amount of threes and ranked. Like it's
Really?
so good.
You played as
your
much
mechanics and
threes as
threes.
ranked. Yeah.
Maybe like I'd say like 50% of my rank, my time is but like maybe 3% less time on I don't know how to explain it.
I know what
If
you
have
mean.
2 hours
You
on
played a
ranked, 1 hour on
third.
threes.
You played a third of your time in threes,
Yeah.
and 2/3 of your time in
Like
ranked.
threes or fours. Yeah, fours is also really good because like you just lose the extra defender and you can like realistically shoot.
People forget that Fnatic went plus 137 in round differential in the regular season playoffs and lost in Mickey Mouse finals. They averaged a 13-5 map score for a whole season. Yeah, incredibly impressive. Guess what? They didn't win. Liquid won that season. So, I mean, at some point, you can't be calling that a Mickey Mouse final.
Was it the same level as
I was terrible at football. I was terrible at football as a child.
A bit hot under the collar, personally.
Average Valorant enthusiast, thank you for the prime. I was not good.
No. I'm nervous. Sorry. Let me rephrase that.
Okay, Icebox.
Okay, what are we
Harbor
looking at
Viper.
then? Harbor Viper plays against the Sage composition? Sage
yeah,
Omen?
pretty much.
Oh, Sage Omen, no duelist. So it's like Stu on duelist. Yeah. I like it.
Okay, what is JDG? I've never seen them really mega play.
They
So what is
were.
the team?
So like Rare Atom kind of took a lot of the players and went to JDG. Stu is a Korean superstar duelist player. He's by far their best player, but he doesn't always play like it. I can think he had a bit of a rough season last season or something. I can't remember. I didn't watch a ton of JDG last season either, to be honest, because they were just kind of like mid and boring. But
they're like Tai Lu, right? Like in terms of skill.
Maybe a bit better than that, but not quite as good as Nova. They were probably like they were probably like the 4th worst team last stage or something.
Oh, but they signed Wendler as a coach, right?
Wendler?
Yeah.
Who's Wendler?
Like he was doing some stuff in tier 2, I think.
Oh.
Or like, is he content creator?
Just a bit of slow play to start this one. Neither of these teams wanting to take that risk so far, and with a scan out,
America,
they're gonna have to back away. But 2 members holding this B site isn't common for this pistol round.
No, not at all. Especially you're looking at it as well. It's not. There's no Viper, or well, there is the Viper, but the Viper orb hasn't fully gone down just yet. You're actually using Stu's smoke.
I mean, I know they signed Goblin.
Time, which I quite like. It does
I'm not
mean
falling
that
for that. I'm not falling for that. I've got the roster here. I didn't read that name at all. I ain't falling for that shit.
Really interesting to see.
This guy stayed quiet for too long to just mention that again. Ain't no fucking way.
Oh, it was too obvious. I had to try it though. I had to try.
Motherfucker taking advantage of the pool. Holy shit. Oh, what's your count?
Whoa, what the fuck?
38?
Oh, my game's out of sync. My 2 streams are out of sync. Wait, sorry. All right.
They have 1440. You don't need 2 streams now.
They have 1440. You don't need 2 streams.
Remember? They
Oh, wait. They have. I mean, it's still slightly worse quality, but yeah, it's pretty good. It is definitely still slightly worse qual, but it's pretty decent.
Yeah. It's not, I mean, half the time the thing's in the PIP. Play rematch, so.
Commend. Thank you for the 200 bits. With EDG, Wolves, FPX, DRG, Bilibili, and XLG, plus some of the teams that could make a run, trying to become way more competitive and have a real chance at champs, I feel. Yeah. I completely agree. I think this is the first year where it feels like China are not miles behind the other regions. And I know that might seem a bit silly because EDG literally won champs, but the region as a whole, like the average of the region, has just felt so far behind up until this year.
Trace not taking advantage of the space they could have gained, instead trying to play back and getting cut off, like I said, by the Viper wall, by the Sage wall, and the retake was just so clean, so efficient from this JDG squad.
Incredible stuff. And
are we forgetting what we just saw this week? Well, I mean, XLG will get better, and Wolves didn't play well, but they did play well at Toronto. Yeah. Don't worry. Don't overreact. The Chinese teams are going to be fine. Okay, hold on. JGD win pistol and then immediately lose somebody. Entirety of the B site open, but they can't get the spike there in time.
It's a strat that they attempt, doesn't quite work.
If I can't see them, they can't see me. If I was the 5-year-old playing hide and seek.
Yeah, sadly,
Oh
that's
my
not
God.
how one-ways work, but they've learned today, and somehow Kaylin has managed to find
what's your time on?
Spike is going to go down,
Spike.
but it's a bit of a
Oh,
precarious
fuck.
situation
Okay,
for
I
both
think you're
these
slightly
teams.
ahead of me there.
Yeah, we can see the
Okay,
Cove,
I will-
Oh, give me the
I'll say
countdown on the
I'll
smoke, the smoke timer.
17, 16, what's yours at?
No, it's alright, keep counting, keep counting.
39. 16 bullets, 12. Heal, 44.
Yes, we're synced, we're synced, we're synced.
Okay, sick.
Syncing of the ability time is crazy. Yeah, they've actually won the anti-eco, the eco.
Get a PSA out for
There's so many teams in China that lose these anti-eco rounds.
Dude, China is the lose the eco round. I swear.
They take such bad fights when they have better guns. Like this opening fight here. What are you doing, J. Kuro?
Yeah.
It's almost like
The audio is a bit weird, yeah.
do too much. They try to be
But it'll be
too
fine.
aggressive against these anti-ecos.
I've not
to
watched
try
Trace
and
in a
get
while.
those
Did they
frags
drop
on the
Hebei?
bar.
I think they
Just
did,
killed
yeah.
By members that are grouped up.
It's
They dropped Hebei and they brought in Martin, who was there like...
Martin's from the sub, right? On XLG?
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm told, yeah.
But he also did play for another team as well. I've seen Martin play outside of XLG too, I think. Martin's good, yeah. He's like he's a Senti player. He's a good Senti player. He's like diverse as well. But Hebei's deadlock was genuinely good, and I think he was calling for them too. So I guess now Bianc is going to be calling. But I could be wrong. Maybe Hebei wasn't calling for them. But I thought he was their IGL.
Asking yourselves if you're Trace, why are they doing that?
They're just trying to make sure they don't give the same respect that had been given over the previous round. If you do,
Look at your minimap, Dante. There's 4 members towards B. They don't even. JDG does not care.
Bianc was
about
always
it. They
IGL.
are happy
Yeah, maybe he
if
was.
this leads into a 5v5 retake.
I think you might be right now that I'm thinking
it
about it
worked
more.
for them. It
No,
definitely
Hebei
did.
was the Trace
So, in
IGL.
theory, you do it again, you're the
Yeah, but
only member you've got
when
is Billy
Bianc
Blue just sitting
joined
there, essentially just
from
waiting for the
Billy
audio cues
Billy,
to tell his team, and
I
now
think he became the IGL because I remember interviewing them at
brothers of
Champs
the
about
team
it.
are coming
Because Bianc
to
was
try and shut this side down.
calling for
And
them
of
back
course,
then, I
with
think,
the
at
safety
Champs.
of the Cove, and ladies and
When they did
gentlemen,
well.
a repeat of round 1, but with slightly better guns.
Oh, Martin's a
Expecting
former
little bit of chaos
JDG
here
player?
as walls
For
are
real?
gonna start coming through and gunfights are going to be taken.
Fear them indeed.
Oh, he is.
Player
He went on
in the
JDG
Cove,
last year
excellent
for the
leader
first
patience. You've got plenty of time. You don't need to worry
stage.
about it.
Oh, he played for the first Rare Atom. That's where I've seen a lot of him play. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The dart come through from Baby Blue doesn't even flick.
That rings a
and
bell.
Everyone from the side of Trace is just taking it down with that gun advantage. JDG not quite able to replicate the pistol.
I mean, Trace just
was
outgunned these guys, right?
pivotal
Completely
in
this
that
whole
round. The flood retake smokes were
matchup.
just so good at cutting off that site and making it.
They
so the
didn't drop
backside
Hebei.
retake
He
was
left to
soon
become a
as high as the
rematch
first
pro.
opening kill.
Get him in our
It just
games.
creates a little question
Get him in our
mark.
games. We'll show him
Can't
what's
find
up.
their way back into the site all of a sudden, and while they had a great plan, it just gets cut off by Kai.
Does indeed, and the shots, as you'd mentioned, you know, we're going to be seeing them quite a lot, but the positioning here looking quite a bit better, honestly. Kai here managing to get the back up, able to watch towards the screen, towards that backside of the A, because you've got
All right,
Bianc
let's see
on
some
that
actual rifles
outlaw
out.
just to deal with any sort of swing, and then the confidence to go through it, taking the angle,
Outlaw
taking
into
fights.
all full armor.
Have to see if they can keep it up, and Kai immediately doing what we're used to seeing and getting punished terribly.
Absolutely
Looking actually
bodied.
falls with him.
Absolutely bodied.
Just wanting to carry on going aggressive. Got a Viper in a smoke, but normally it's their own Viper's pit that they're looking to hunt through, but this time making use
Is that
of
the
own
Vitality,
smoke there is Trace
buddy?
gonna have to back away, gonna have to
Yeah.
reset, and JDG will
That shit looks
take
so
those
neon
kills and
nice,
get
holy
away with
fuck.
their lives.
What does he have the Vit buddy on?
He's got the VCT MEA buddy as well.
You've got Jakiro over
What
here,
the
and you've
fuck's
got,
going on?
and you've got Zion.
I'm a
on top of
contractor,
that
I'm not
nest.
a
But
Riot
other than that,
employee.
like 3 people are just essentially in like mid or
Yeah.
boiler. There's not really, you know, much in the way of a pure site defense. It's very much just once Trace make a noise, then we're happy to play off of that, and they seem to be kind of making it work. Zion finding Feg. And
Okay,
Martin
well, this
being
wasn't
called
even
out
really a
towards that
round.
A site, and again,
This
if you're
round
Trace
never
now,
happened.
You've lost as
It
pick on
died at the
either
very
side.
beginning.
What do you really do?
I just love the confidence of this JDG team that we're seeing from from the perspective of just being happy to play that retake, looking at contested parts of the map, looking what space they need for that retake. You see this hit now. They're saying, okay, if we keep backside, it's the easiest retake of our lives. We don't even need to play on the
Everything
side
that could have
because
gone
it's
wrong
just
went
giving
wrong.
Unnecessary 1v1s.
Literally.
And this team as a whole.
I'm
is
thinking about that cascade at the
completely
beginning. Are
different
you
to
supposed to cascade the opposite side?
Maybe, again, we were kind of talking, you know, maybe if you
defensively or offensively?
No, offensively. So you see how the offensive cascade here blocks off a peak on the right side? Is it supposed to go the other side to protect your jet?
Yes, I'm pretty sure every cascade I've seen is angled. Like it's a really that was a really straight cascade. It covers both sides, allows her to kind of see over it, like for if anyone's like top yellow or.
Yeah, well, it lets the rest of your team in easier if you cascade like that. But your jet is kind of. I mean, I guess your jet is just supposed to hit the shot. Just XD hit the shot, bro.
I mean, it'll push wall past like anyone that's playing in that lane and lets Jet have an advantageous fight against those guys. So I think the cascade was off. You're not wrong.
Could be the Overwatch that this team needs to just lock down any potential site take.
And when you've got the silver drone, that oil drone spotting out, I believe 2 members there getting seen, one of course getting tagged, and Trace very much respecting
they don't know the screens tech. He broke his ankles.
There towards that kind of belt, but otherwise everyone's just happy. And look at JDG, there's a field trip going down in mid.
I love this. They know that there could be a flank. They know that there's an isolated fight to take, and they just commit members towards making
Come on,
sure
Trace.
that Martin can't
If they go
be
to
that
clear your
rapid
loco, you
stage
have to hit the
behind
site. They've
4
missed their
people
timing.
just checking
Now they're still
mid.
stuck
Must
behind the
have been
Viper wall.
wind as Martin is
Oh, this is
forced
over.
back to join his team.
Wait,
Love
another
these guys
rotating B.
fucking-
Wait, they've gigabrained them.
What?
Because they missed the timing on A, they think it was a B hit.
But Trace have actually played
What a
this
silly
phenomenally.
round.
They have managed to, with patience, beat JDG. The
Trace have
conga line
accidented
from
their way
B
into
to
an
A to
empty
B
site.
to A to B, back to A as the post-plant scenario yet again. Another 5 versus 5 retake.
They're already here, they're already set up, but the only thing is there is a question mark towards mid this time. They know not all 5 members are
Nice
signed.
harbor ult.
That harbor ult is going to be committed as well, slowing them
What
down.
else is there?
They need to push
Martin
the
needs some
tempo.
kills here.
There
It'd
is
be really
the
nice
spike
for
ticking down.
lockdown maybe next round.
Speaking of pushing that tempo, you've got Kai in the Blaze if he wants to create some
Wow.
awkward angles. It's a beautiful first pick from Bianca on top of 410.
This is
Immediately
losable,
falls.
actually.
Martin gets the frag, gets
No.
control. You know, 410 is how
Oh, we
Very
gotta get
losable,
that
man.
trade. We gotta get that trade. Oh, no.
Dude, anytime I see a double up passive base like that, it's always losable.
Oh.
From JDG yet again.
Should have been the
Almost
freest
just pure
trade.
perfection the way that they're playing off of each other on these retakes right now. I feel like if you
The maze
are
guys will
the
just
side
never
of
swing in
Trace, you
time,
either need to
ever.
prove
With each other,
that mid
for
lag
anyone
is an
else.
issue they have to deal with,
I
because
hate double maze in
4
those fucking
members
moments.
committing to push a player out of mid is crazy, because they know as soon as it's a 5-on-5 on site, they can just take the site so easily because they trust each other and play so well off of each other.
I want to bring up as well, and this is why Sage.
Who even is the
I still
favorite for this
stand by her.
game?
Like, I do think she's
Um,
basically a fundamentally weak agent to pick. Just
I'm
not
not
as
sure.
jobs
I
better,
think
but that is
you'd
how you
tend
wanna
to
play
lean the way of
whenever you
Trace
have a save
because
on your
at
team.
least they
Even
have
if you
been good in
trade,
the
you
past,
don't,
whereas
because
JDG
whoever you've
JDG
traded
haven't.
stands right back up.
But
See
the
res
real
on
answer
one,
is that
because
Trace
it's
have been
online
playing
for
like
a
quite
range
badly
of
recently,
two.
and
If you play a 5 versus
I guess it's not like clear cut.
Swing, and you trade that, you
I think
get
if
the
I was
res,
gonna pred
whoever
someone though,
tries
I'd
to
go with
counter
Trace,
swing the
but
res,
I
you maybe go actually 2
I don't
for
think there
0,
is a clear
and
favorite.
yeah, okay, you use the res, but that's literally what it's there for. And suddenly that round, basically, you know, unless there's a massive clutch potential, you take that back for free.
But now, off the back of this timeout from Trace, it's a situation where they're having to rethink their options. The question is, do they keep testing this A site? It's almost like they feel like they
JDG's
have to
comp looks
prove
better.
that they can hit this
I think
site,
both of
because
these comps are
we've
pretty
seen
usable.
From JDG, they leave 1 member on A and commit 4 players towards B. It's not like you can just rotate off of A and go B, because there is an absolute army just waiting to stop you. And it feels like Trace's options are so limited in this game so far.
I mean, I do like
Coming down to
the
their pace,
no
I wanna
duelist
say, I mean, of course, we
Omen
have a little bit more
compositions.
information,
I think
but
they're
right
good.
now, what I'm really hoping the coaches have been saying is Trace maybe
But I think they
getting a
were
bit too
better when
respectful.
Tejo
I mean,
was in the
yes, you've got
meta.
the Killjoy set
And you
up
could
for
run the,
Fortnite,
like-
but look again towards that B site. Who is sitting there? It's 3 members of JDG all pushed up.
Tejo,
towards that
Gecko,
pretty close angle. They're
Omen.
playing off the Viper wall. They're playing off of the res, the refrags.
Oh
and
my God,
it's
just with a
first
spray.
Sage is
through
good
the
too,
smoke
though.
for J Kuro to start the round.
already found that opening.
Martin
pick, and it
timing?
puts even more pressure.
Oh my god,
No
he's
shot.
he's cooked them.
I
only got one.
But only manages to get one.
0.
And it's a res off.
Just to get, and that is the ability. That is why you say.
But they
Red is
traded
when you
2
play
kills
a
for the
team that when you
site.
play this
I mean, if
cohesively,
Kai
when you
goes
play this
crazy, it might
compactly,
still be
that is
winnable.
the power of the Sage Res to go.
I mean, can we get someone with
2
Stu?
for 0
Stu is
if
so
you're the side
fast
of Trace.
up
It's
there.
absolutely heartbreaking. The
He's
space
just playing the
has all been
backstab.
controlled in the spike. Still going
I mean, he's
there.
gonna. He's got a free kill on
The ultimate's
Bianc.
coming online. It's gonna be a
The
tough
freest
battle.
kill.
They are going to try hold it. The two-man
I mean, time is the thing, no?
If anyone's played that game on the Xbox, they
Shout
would be
outs.
watching this now, but they just can't make anything happen. And it's
Damn.
that opening pick, is that res that you spoke about.
I mean, this is some
Dante.
messy shit, man.
It just came through to pure perfection. You
JDG Xeon said in an interview that Klin comes from our academy team. He's a dead shot. I warned you guys here.
Positioning, literally a foot
A
away
dead
from
shot? What does that mean?
Well, like a really
Just
good
pick him
shot,
right
I
up and go,
guess.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you know,
Like a-
not only have we got it, yeah, that
a good
shot was
aimer,
pretty filthy. The
I think
turnaround
is
the
the
character from
translation.
DC Comics.
the flank
Yeah.
as well. I believe I want to say the from the shadows actually not being used, just a pure perfection of rotation,
interesting.
pure
Keep an eye out for him then.
position there, and
I mean, he's
JDG,
5-3 at the
you
moment.
said, looking very confident, very strong, and Trace forced into what is mostly a save.
2 rifles to work with, though. It's not the worst position to be in. I would have loved to see Kai maybe drop that rifle, play towards the knives. It gives him a few more opportunities, an extra gun in the hands. But with this Viper pit towards B, it's like Tracer being funneled towards A, and we know historically this A site is never a safe one to plant on.
It's terrifying. It's somewhere that you really do struggle with, but running into that Viper's pit and B, especially if you've got Jakiro. But once again, JDG, the way they're stacking is impressive to say the least. You know, only Jakiro playing off of the Viper's pit. Everyone else is rotated basically towards that A or towards that mid. You've got, of course, both members there in Zayan and KK Lin trying to keep control of kitchen, and it looks like everyone is a bit hungry, pushing up either towards that kitchen or under the tube to try and get towards the B site, and the timing from Feng is absolutely perfection.
Kai taking this fight on top of the tube. The elevated
What
angle
the-
proves to work yet again. And as the turret has spotted out one
I mean,
towards orange.
this
It's
is
difficult.
strange.
Baby Blue has to hold
Looking
this
just
position alone
kind of
against the
stuck in
Sheriff,
here,
who
but
manages
then
to
the
push
more
them
he
back.
delays, the more time Kai has to go up tube.
It is Bianc that actually is able to take it out.
These
But
B
it's
split
back
rounds just
anyways.
feel so awkward, man.
Yeah.
I know they got bad weaponry as well, but
Oh my God,
man, they
Mumbai
feel like
reveal.
shit.
He
He could rip his ult. He could.
versus 1.
You don't have time to fake this, buddy.
If he had immediately ulted. Oh my God! Wait, he's got
He
it.
whiffed.
Has the understandable with 10 seconds. He's planted it. He's tapped it yet again. He gets the timing, but the AWP is dropped. And now he doesn't stick it either. He's just.
Oh my God! What the fuck? There's 3 seconds. What the hell? I mean, should never have been winnable. You can't stand up there. You missed the op shot and nearly lost your team the round. Like, I don't
That's the
understand.
point.
These teams don't
That's the
understand.
point.
These
They don't
teams
build
do
that.
not understand. They are tossing and then they're standing up like they're farming aura. You're fucking losing aura at a rapid rate.
But you're tilting the enemy team. because
Oh,
you're
they're
like, why the
tilting
fuck
me,
is it
bro.
up?
They're tilting me.
Catch a break this Trace squad.
They're standing up after the worst rounds.
JDG's gonna qual the champs and like do this shit. You're gonna climb over the casting fucking fence and just start to beat the shit out of the players.
Okay, they got rid of the op as well.
And the drop came through. Martin playing that as beautifully as he can with the fake taps, but a little bit egregious.
They're just trying to play this super aggro to try to deny the lockdown. They have the Sova ult for it.
We are on to this 8th round.
Minimac, thank you for the sub. What's up? Thank you very much for the new Prime sub.
How do you do so well with
Okay, so they used the ultimate, but now there's nothing to counter the ult.
I mean, they're fine leaving this site. We've seen how well they do on these retakes already.
I'm surprised there's
I mean,
anyone
this
to
is
push
a
off this site
bit
with the
weird.
lockdown, honestly. I'm surprised JDG
Random ass.
aren't
This
just
is the
all
most like
on board
walking
kitchen
on the
already,
same
just
path in the
looking over
sidewalk,
it.
going different ways
What they
game.
doing over
You know?
what they doing over there as the plant now comes through.
I mean, Trace is still going to lose the post plant unless they fight up aggro, because you're going up against all the smokes. Yeah. I mean, there are spots that you can stand against this, though, because their lockdowns. Yeah.
And that could be just what they needed.
You can't even get.
They're not even scaling off it properly.
Yeah.
Okay, but you still have to fight, because if they get the Sage Wall in front of it and the Viper Wall up. Oh my god, that's nasty from Martin. Yo, that triple spray down is sick from him with a Vandal as well. Martin.
Which angles to clear too, top to bottom type shit. That is just fucking cinema.
Martin.
Might have been the greatest
God damn.
spray transfer I have ever watched in my entire life.
That was sick.
We'll get to see it again, but oh my days, yeah,
Off-season Martin.
Blue here, the call out on the all absolute
Yeah,
perfection.
Martin's good though. Martin got put in a really bad situation with XLG because he was having to fill in on like initiator and shit when he's a Senti player. But if you just get him on his Senti, he's good. He's good.
You're trying to have so many problems with finding initiators, man.
With finding initiators? Yeah, I mean, yeah,
everybody's
kind
being
of.
signed as duelists to play initiator. They're signing Sentinel players to play initiators. Like,
But at the same time, you've got people like Slowly going from playing like Flex Initiator over to Duelist for the teams. Like, I don't know. I think people are just trying to figure out what their best role is. Do you remember at the beginning of the game in the other regions when like people start on one agent or role and then things like sometimes it's like market forces that push you in one direction and sometimes it's just you're not good enough at duelists so you have to swap off.
even in those times, I don't remember any super great players being swap players like from the get-go. Like, of course, you know, Tens transition into playing smokes and whatnot later, but
off-rip?
The best duelists, yeah, off-rip, the best duelists were the best duelists. The best initiators are the best initiators.
I mean, they did swap pretty early though. Like Mixwell was considered a really good duelist in the beginning of 2020, and he swapped to a supportive role quite early.
Yeah, and G2 were like, I think, one of the most dominant
like,
in the early era, no?
Paditek was a Phoenix main before he turned into playing smokes for G2, and that was before any tournaments began.
Oh shit.
He was a Phoenix main and then he joined. Yeah. I think it's just always been happening. Like, people start playing whatever the fuck agent they want to play, and then when they want to actually join a serious team, they have to like morph their style to fit the team they want to join. Yeah, in 2020, G2 was an EMEA super team. Well,
yeah, was like what Mixwell called the Menta and stuff?
Not called Amanda, that was Ascent. But
didn't Cold Menta join G2 at one point?
Yeah, but that was after they'd already had their like fall off. It was Ardis. It was like Mixwell, Ardis, Avova, Paditek, and
the meeting in mid. It's between
somebody else.
Martin and Jake.
Bro, I do not remember who else that was.
I fucking remember that shit.
Oh, Martin is just there. There's no Tychiro.
Oh, it was Pith. Oh, David P. Yeah, they swapped around their Sentinel players quite a bit, but it was like, yeah, for a while there it was Pith.
Martin's pushing for more.
Didn't catch him, and his teammate just cleared the window, so they're not going to expect this at all.
But if their timing is perfect, it wouldn't even matter.
Oh, come on.
Oh, the turret comes through, the wide swing, and Martin falls. He's good for one, but as you said, that is now a gun given up. And look at Trace, the respect. Guys,
oh, was it not Avova? Oh yeah, I misremembered. Sorry, he was on Heretics.
Playing so far.
Oh, so who's the fifth then?
Yeah, good decision making from Kai, moving up here. Wants to take this early.
Wow, good reactions.
That's more what you want to see. There is a lot of utility to work with, but still, we've
Mixwell,
seen confident JDG
Ardis, Paditek, Pith.
Almost hearing me and actually realizing, okay, yeah, we can push up. We've got the gun advantage.
Oh, they had Pith and David P. Oh, right.
Blade Storm's not going to last until next half. It's not one that you can save until the pistol.
I remember
round,
David P was playing Sage
like
quite a lot
we've seen Kai
at the time.
Because
people thought, well, I mean, back in the day, Sage was also fucking busted. The wall was like out. It took an army to break through it. You had to actually set up the mortars to break through the Sage wall.
2 mags and a half or something. That was a mag and a half per wall or something.
playing without it.
I can't remember, but it was ridiculous.
No, that has
But then
been
they
tapped.
designed the blast
Yeah,
packs
seen
as a
that
counter to the wall because they did a 1000x damage against walls.
Yeah.
Stu's position
Yep.
here with the operator.
I remember
It's
that
not
meta.
going to find anyone. Trace,
So weird.
they're all committed towards that top bell or towards that
Isn't it
mid
like
side to
David?
try and
I mean, that's how you would
anyone
pronounce it in
staying
English,
this
but he's
positioning
Belgian
from
or
the
something,
side
right?
of
So
JDG,
he would
who's
pronounce it as
speaking of,
David.
I don't think I have seen two members on top.
It just depends. I'm not saying one's correct or not. Like,
Years.
Dude, I just want to watch them bind, man.
but he would say David P.
Whether they can get out afterwards. Shu gets the kill.
Oh,
The
it's a bad
TP is
TP.
short, but nobody's there to trade it.
Damn.
Kai just doesn't find the timing to peek out, and Stu gets out with their life.
And Jakeros walked down tube in the meantime to listen to the rotates.
Could have went entirely differently.
This position is so strong.
Any positional
Just for the
control by
audio.
JDG are gonna be grouped up.
And then you're also on a really nice off angle if they do try to lurk down mid, but the audio
Ultimate
info
online
is
for JDG, and it could
huge.
result in a 6 versus
Yeah,
5.
you have a choice to double
Huge.
back, flank as well. Like,
enough control to maybe get this plant down, but JDG
no
are
Sentinel
there to
player.
take the
This is
fight
definitely a
straight back.
flank.
do you think a fifth
Okay,
role could
nobody
be added
peek.
to the game?
Nobody peek on JDG. Challenge.
To be honest with you, Sadie, I don't think the roles matter anyway. Like, if you released,
Behind you, Trace.
like Clove, for example, but you said that they were a duelist
Double wall
instead,
with the ult.
why would it matter? It
one's
wouldn't
watching.
matter.
Jakuro.
It's not like we have role
Now
left.
they are.
By nearly three members of Trace. The timing from Jakuro was absolutely perfect.
Nice.
It's good for two. The rest of his team
Oh,
might
he
need to
just
back him up,
fucking
or he could just do it
easy
all
rips them
himself.
apart.
Baby Blue able
Nice
to
round
pick
from
up
Stu
the
and
young,
Jakuro.
and that is a flank and a half exactly how JDG
Like, the roles
was
just don't
planned to
matter
go.
in this game. Sage being a sentinel is already pretty much wrong. I mean, somewhat correct, but kind of wrong. It plays as like a duelist sentinel hybrid kind of thing. But yeah, it's it doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference because there's no limitations based on the roles. The roles are just there to kind of group roughly similar things together so that it's easier for the players to learn the game.
Box on the right side is just a phenomenal play, a phenomenal position, almost a punish off of the
Rollock Valorant
It's
would be
a great
heinous.
one to attack into, but we can see the angles that can be played, the timings
Heinous.
that can be gained as we move on to another full buy, and Trace really wanting to get this round on the board if they want it, but JDG, KK Lin already saying that 4 is all you get this half.
The tube lurk.
Trace doesn't
Oh,
want that to be
bang!
so, as they
Martin just
carry on
destroyed
pushing,
the
Martin
rookie.
with this mid lurk has managed to find themselves a kill, but with the push through onto site,
I think he
it's
just one-tapped him.
Baby Blue finding Kai.
It's such a weak spot for
And
them. That's like
Trace
the
has to
fourth
back
time
away.
they've been
Quite a
losing
bit
that type of
expected.
fight.
The Blade Storm that you had asked so badly for
It
has
crumbles their
finally
A
been
defense
used,
too.
and Jakuro yet
Oh, but
again,
Jakuro,
these
bro.
alerts
He's
that
not
you
ult
asked,
here
you
to stop
tried
the
not
B
to give all
push.
the value, but now
Yeah,
welcome
Ro-
to
That
Rollock would
screams
just
that
be
they
an
have some
appalling
type of
idea.
control in kitchen
and walk
when
through
they
this
actually
main
don't.
angle in towards the B site. No, you're gonna have to be funneled through mid, and JDG.
But
Martin's
Trace
going
can't hit
exploring.
anyways.
I mean,
Yeah.
you need a pick, right? So
Oh
you
my
kind
God.
of gotta go exploring. This is winnable. Do you I feel like you gotta bait your lockdown there though, don't you? In case they fight it? Maybe not. Oh my god, Martin is looking sexy.
They need the lockdown. It gives them the timing to rotate, to find
Walls up. Martin's
these
gonna double back
positions.
over, get through kitchen again. No shot.
Martin rotating all the way back to
And
get
Baby
into
Blue's not
this
gonna see it
kitchen,
coming.
and the positional here, he
Oh my
finds
god.
Give him the
it
ace.
on
Give him the ace. He
potentially
deserves it.
the
He's
ace is
absolutely
due, but
worked
that
them this
operator
round.
with the gun that is oh so expensive, he might just
He is working them.
definitely intended to save.
He's doing
The
it sideways,
annoying thing
man.
is, Stu's not gonna go for this because he has the op, so he's not gonna give Martin the ace.
Be ashamed.
Oh, but now you know where he is.
Hold up,
Hunt him
hold
down.
That pick there should be able to get out
Make
with
that
the
gold
operator
fire.
and their life.
Go on, Stu. Send it. Send it. Send it. Oh! Tragedy.
But now
Tragedy.
it's that situation where JDG's gonna have to change something up. Trace has been finding multiple rounds and showcasing that they don't have to just hit a site. When they see that JDG is playing towards this retake, they look for lurks like this. They look for these picks and try to force out these 1v1s. And I mean, it didn't quite work for them in the early round, but Martin had an absolute play for their life getting a 4K there. And you know, it's a 2v4. It's not a replicatable round, but it is a round.
I want JDG to win because I want
is
3 maps? And what, you feel pretty confident that Trace are going to win Lotus? I don't feel confident saying anything about Trace at this point.
You did something really good with position. You were really solid at that. I'm just going to meet you with this judge before any.
I don't know what any of the Chinese teams are going to be doing.
Actually, it's not just Jake Kuro. There's
Meta change, roster changes, map pool changes. Everything feels very unpredictable currently.
I already know. Yeah, it definitely hurts when you take.
How have today's games been?
They knew that JDG was going to change something.
I mean, this game's been pretty fun so far.
Just chilling.
The previous game
might just work out.
was.
See, these two players are so tempted to try find a flank.
I mean, quite good. We got some like spectacular Vukashu moments. The rookie for DRG, Ackerman, looked really good as well. DRG were popping. I think, you know, it was a decent game. It was a decent game.
Arguably the most powerful thing in the game, but the positioning, you have to die in a helpful position, and it turns out if you've died,
Stu,
you're
NT.
probably not in the best position as now the scrap for the A side.
Feels like Trace have
It's
woken
gonna
up.
go the way of Trace to equalize the half.
And it's difficult.
Definitely. I mean, they've also kind of just identified that JDG just like to hit it doggy style, I guess. Like, they're only flanking.
Trace just found a way to read it. It was these lurks. It was finding these opening picks, which shut down the play.
I'm going to drop that one in a
JDG.
cast.
They wanted to play that 5v5
Oh, that was an accidental double kill.
Oh, shit,
Oh my god.
5 versus 5 retake, but if you don't give them the opportunity to get into those retakes 5 versus 5, it doesn't matter how much prep they have and how many.
This team loves to flank retake. We call it hidden it doggy style.
I mean, you know, at this stage, every team has those plays, exactly as you said, those protocols, those fundamentals, but those strats, those executes all rely on every piece of utility. The minute you start
have you heard of the Sage Jam Slam?
You have to adapt, you have to change it around.
Yes, I have actually. It's like a fighting game tournament.
Yeah, like he runs it with like the creator Sage Jam just runs it with like creators of varying skills with like fighting game coaches.
Right.
And then like you just fight like within I think different fighting games almost, or it might just be Street Fighter. Like over multiple weeks. And it's like really fun.
Okay. Sick.
Just completely insane ability to read the map.
And this is what I love from teams like this, right? Teams like Trace and this region as a whole, they recognize that in situations where their numbers stand,
Last year was Tekken, it changes. The reason I know about it is because I was looking up viewership for various different fighting game tournaments when I was trying to see like which games were flopping at EWC. So I was looking through and I was like, what the hell is the Sajam Slam?
It's so cool. Like it helps people with like their own personal viewership. You make like new friends, and he flies everyone out to Vegas for like the finals too.
That's awesome.
But the reward for them was huge.
Hello, new viewers. How's it going?
One that's coming to my mind is how often Bianca's played on top of 410, which, you know, if you're sitting on top of 410, you are a
Zuma ass haircut. I hope you're not talking to me.
But if someone swings you from heaven,
what dates are the charity streams?
So easy
8th to the 13th inclusive.
Thus far, Bianca, everyone, honestly, I mean, Bianca only on 5 and 9, but the frags that he has been landing have been super pivotal, so they cannot. The kills
I actually have a schedule that I can share with you soon. Like, I'm pretty sure I have the schedule already, actually. But I've made a rough schedule of what we're gonna do. We'll probably change it up quite a bit anyway.
The Viper walls all up. Look at your screens, ladies and gentlemen. Both Viper walls are...
No. I am reading YouTube because you are loved.
You're going to be seeing that a lot. It's already up. The double controller, the Sage wall, you had mentioned it, Snow, that you know how difficult it is, especially in pistol round. It's not quite...
I don't feel like they got very much value out of the Sage wall on the defense side.
Gets the job done and can't get shot through.
But they're so
from what I saw on the retakes and stuff.
Yeah.
And with a one-way setup, it's hard
but already prioritizing it very heavily on the plant.
You say that,
the Cove?
Yeah.
The Cove? Half?
Oh my god, Kai.
And now it turns into the fucking Thunderdome? And they just stick. The Harbor, better than the Sage.
Well, Sage is also like so far away all the time, like random fights on flank, like healing people who are lurking in mid.
It just comes down to these timings. Who finds that perfect position to
what charity is it this time? We're gonna do it in.
So much too, trying to walk them through screens from
We're going to do it for 2 charities. The first one is called the Human Dignity Trust. They are a pro-LGBT charity that works to try to change legislation around the world in places where, you know, homosexuality is illegal or same-sex marriage is illegal or something like that. And they try to lobby and adjust legislation. And I mean, they do work in the Middle East, but a lot of their focus at the moment is in the Commonwealth, because the history of like British colonial rule was to make same-sex relations, they were either made to be illegal or looked down upon really heavily, and so they're trying to undo a lot of that kind of harm. And then the other charity is Mecca, Middle East Children's Alliance, who do fantastic work, have a huge amount of impact in, well, currently their focus is mostly in Gaza, but all across Pakistan, Lebanon, Palestine.
If you can get onto this site essentially for free, the Cove is going to have less effectiveness.
That's true.
Actually, did I just make up Pakistan? Maybe I did. But I think they said that on their website. But yeah, they do a lot of stuff in terms of like trying to work for the well-being of children in the region.
Is absolutely pivotal. Speaking of swings, we get into this.
Oh, perfect paranoia shuts off the attack.
Just spam the wall. You can't teleport, bro. A what?
Thing. That's a smoke. You're not meant to be able to see through that. The Spectre then comes through.
Oh my god. Oh, and he thinks he's
this harbor value.
Oh, the harbor value is insane. It really is. He thought he was getting half, and he just wasn't at all.
This same situation happened like 2 or 3 times where these teams are expecting the player to
me and my homies hate Sage.
Tap the spike and then peek out, but people have just been sticking. They've just been not caring. They've just been sitting in the smoke, sticking, taking that risk. And you know what? Why not take that 50-50?
Yeah, so one of my mods, Ryuto, in chat has dropped crazy Chinese lore knowledge on like why things start a week early. Basically, in China, they have these things called the Gao Kao exams. I'm not sure if I'm saying that properly. Maybe it's Gao Shao. But basically, that's like a career path type exam. If you do well on it, like kind of like the SATs.
Okay.
You can get promoted, get better jobs, go for better careers.
What age are we talking?
Like students exam.
Right.
And that's why in a lot of these breaks you see them like interviewing students in the crowd as well, asking them how their exams went.
Oh, right.
That's the thing. But that's also why China's starting this week, because people will spend like the last month and a half studying for 8 hours a day, right, for this exam. And now it's like, this is your free time. Like, go out to the events, the concerts, the malls, the VCT games. So it makes sense to start week 1 now, no?
I see.
Instead of waiting 2 or 3 weeks.
Is next week not the same?
In what sense?
Well, do they only have the 1 week off?
It might not even be a week off, but like, just in general, people have more free time now, like outside their work and whatnot, you know, to go to things.
I see.
So you start it now, like next week people will also have that free time, the week after the same shit. It's now Cal, yeah.
How much comp have you been playing? Are you expecting this Sage to be in the ratty spot behind the wall or not? It's going to be difficult for Kai and Lower King. They're going to have to really find a way to isolate some of these gunfights. But with that player going down, it's Kai left all alone.
Okay.
First time the Sage wall did some good shit.
Yeah, JDG finally gets around on the board.
Now we find ourselves in a situation where both these teams have proven that on both attack and
what football team
defense,
do you support?
they have
The
prowess
Wolves.
to match each other 1-for-1.
Hells yeah.
It pisses me off that they put so much focus on their Valorant team, though. I can't believe all I see on social media is the goddamn Valorant team when we're selling all of our best players.
Dude, and in that is like, what is that, an iSport? What is it called?
Yeah.
Whatever it is. In that one, the commentators there don't even want the championship teams to win.
No, it's tragic. It's tragic,
Like,
man.
what are they talking about?
They're dog. They're actually dog.
Dude, some of the fucking Wolves Twitter posts are filled with such vitriol. It's like you think these people are losing jobs to fucking the Wolves organization, the shit they're saying over Valorant. Oi, mate, fuck off with these video games.
With little cutesy animals to be able to stick on, that is perma damage coming through as now the mid control here. Jake Curo's been trying his best.
I don't have any time for these fucking eye gamers or whatever they call themselves.
How solid he is.
Trace has 3 members here, though. This is their
They're posting about video games and you haven't won a match all season.
They know this can't be a fake at all, but both teams just waiting for some of that utility to come back up. But it's not going to be the case as JDG already.
Dude, no one on either team can kill the guy top 410.
No.
We see Jake Curo trying to
Oh.
I like the positioning from JDG.
They started peeking before the harbor all went out.
One Jenny, one default, one 410. The MS players wins.
Within 10 gets picked and the spike still down. KK trying his best.
Have the Wolverhampton Wanderers ever won anything? I don't know. I don't actually know anything about the team, I gotta be honest with you.
And just takes the head clean off.
Oh yeah, I'm actually an Arsenal fan. I'm actually a huge Arsenal fan. I even have a room in my house that I call the cave, where I go and I just think about Arsenal. Yeah, I'm pondering Arsenal in my cave constantly. I'm a really big gooner. You can find me in my goon cave anytime, just thinking about Arsenal. Don't come in though.
Really got to be said, you know,
don't come.
Don't come in.
I wouldn't say it's pretty easy to do. It's pretty standard to expect. Icebox is a brutal map to attack on, but Trace were really making a showcase for it on their half. And
Me and Jeremy Corbyn and Piers Morgan.
Kind of big splits.
Aren't they all gooners as well?
And the Silver Drone coming through.
I think they're all gooners.
Trying to find its mark, but Martin just all the way comfortable in nest. He doesn't really want
Celine, my heart will goon Dion.
Celine Dion. Big Arsenal fan.
It's happening as soon as this util starts to come through. They'll know that there's members here as well, as that dart scans nobody, and the space has been given, but the mollies have been
fuck gooners? Well, yeah, I mean, dude, yes, please. That's kind of what they're all about, you know?
Saying he's not really a fan, more of a shepherd's pie, man.
Baby Blue can't make it out. They have a Viper's ult. I hate this Viper ult so much.
I mean, I think they're still just going to be able to retake this. You tap, you try to get half, and then you cove, right?
Oh. I mean, you just killed the fuck out of all of them, honestly.
GG. I mean, he's just throwing the molly. Oh, NT. He's been put in some rough situations for a rookie, man. Martin has been absolutely rocking his shit.
3Ks, 4Ks, where they've just changed the outcome of a round single-handedly, and now the side of JDG, it's like...
When's the next international tournament for men's football? I know the women are playing right now in the Euros.
That looked like a great attempt, you know, teleport in.
When's the FIFA World Cup?
26?
The positioning, as you said,
I think.
knows where to be, knows
where
to stand,
the Olympics?
knows how to take these fights, and
what do you mean? I don't think they have football at the Olympics. They have tennis at the Olympics.
They have basketball in the Olympics. That's what I'm fucking...
True.
I would be as well if I was them. Their attack half so far
is the World Cup in 26 the one in LA?
Oh dear God! Good luck with that.
For the rest of this half, and
yeah, it is in 26.
That's gonna be horrendous.
Also taking those high.
Don't we have a World Cup coming to Toronto as well?
Push up when they get no contact, when they get no information.
It's not just LA. Is it? Was it given to like the Americas? So is it like Canada, USA, and Mexico? It's the cum countries, right? It's the cum World Cup.
I mean, that's the thing.
There is football in the Olympics, bro. I didn't even know.
Yeah, dude, I'm getting fucking gassed.
Didn't even know.
That currently has Trace really working as well. Another thing that I want to bring up.
I mean, any game that's happening in the United States is going to be miserable, man.
Because the defense are basically always getting.
I already get too much I know that US politics is important, but I'm already just US politics being shoved down my throat 24 hours of every moment of the day.
As a trade and then res someone. So again, you've lost quite a bit of utility in that.
Trump straight up got to be the most obnoxious like politician of all time.
Aggressive push down tube here from Trace.
I'll surpass him.
It would take a lot to do so, I think. The amount that he dominates the media attention is just insane.
Fully to one site, or they have to dedicate resources to clearing this one out.
Bro, I haven't swung by in a while, but why is it that the first time I pop in I'm bombarded with auto-mod denying goon alerts?
I mean, formation, I have got nothing to do with that. Thank you for the 86 months total. We were talking about being an Arsenal fan. We were talking about being a fan of the football team Arsenal.
Very much Trace, just happy to wait them.
The fans are called the Gooners because the team is called the Gunners.
Okay.
I think they could have come up with a better name, to be honest with you.
Someone just died
And they
from
broke the
fucking
Sage Wall with the
JDG.
plant.
In that mid-lurk.
All good though.
Spike has gone down though. This is a better situation for them than we've
They
seen
broke a
before.
lot of the
I feel
wall
like they
down.
need
What
to
the
go
fuck?
aggressive. They need to take some fights. This peak could have been everything, but Stu
no.
misses it.
And the lockdown goes down to try and force, and we are seeing here the angle, the exact same.
I mean, they're just trying to fight it over. I mean, you're still gonna get detained.
They tease you for a full season and then never finish.
What is the idea?
But it's not going to be quite
These
enough.
rounds are just retake central. They can't figure out how to hold.
Like, the timing is horrible for them. They keep losing their lurker, which then makes one person have to go deep watch flank because they have PTSD from like one time they got flanked, and then
They need to try to push up and do something more like aggro. Yeah,
but they keep walling sight off, so it's like
I mean that's a problem. But you could do you can do plenty of things. Like you can wall somebody up as you plant and try to catch someone. You know, you could wall someone and go into B nest or something. Like there's more things that you can do. Or you could go A.
I think A with the lockdown probably is, or just with the wall too, is good.
From Fung here, just trying to find and cut off as much of.
They also just keep
That's a nice
making their
wall.
rookie player lurk, and he's getting battered on these early timings.
Dude, he is getting dominated.
Actually, he had some late timings earlier too that were also getting cooked. None of it's working.
I think he's been first blooded the last 2 or 3 rounds.
The main difference we've seen between these teams, right, is the fact that JDG has not put a lot towards mid, and this
Your president ban Icebox and put tariffs on Lotus Mound.
Resources here, maybe try to take
Sir,
out
yes,
this
sir.
turret, just create a bit of presence before they back away. But 4 members here means that this part of the map is fully in their control, and it gives them options to pivot off of.
Does in the wall
What?
kind of gives it away what the push is coming through. JDG still manages the
Okay, we're smoking and ulting into spawn with Stu. Look at this.
Zion the res, he might actually find
Okay, and he
So
dies
bad, look into
immediately.
the farm.
fights a little bit
Oh,
scrappy, but the second he
Fung
falls,
kills
and the
2
pin
of them.
stripe, it's just
What
back and
the
forth
fuck?
trade for
Okay,
trade.
weird though,
You
weird.
lose the res in that
Very strange
one
scenario.
versus two, though, the numbers advantage
Spike is
still there
dropped
for
in
JDG. They
spawn.
do have a feeling of where
They
Lil
know
King is.
roughly where Low King
Quite up
is.
the spike just yet, and with only 20
Oh, he's such a
seconds, they have
genius,
to do
man.
something,
That's a
and
crazy
falling
angle.
to Lil King is not the
This wall's gonna
option,
expire
BB
as
Boy,
well.
1 versus
Oh
1.
my god.
And has to
Oh, and
stick
he
it,
hears him.
has to commit to
He's
this
got
fight.
such a
Lil
nice
King's
timing.
already in such a good position and has access to
Jakura
that
thinks he could be
wall as
Snowman as well.
You're thinking about him repositioning here to yellow.
Their own.
Dancing around it. It's also as well just looking purely at the kill.
Oh, he knows
feed,
exactly where he
19-15
is.
versus 7-14.
Yeah,
Lil
but it's
King not
super
quite
dangerous because
as
if he
warmed up
isn't
on the
there,
ground
if he's
as
Snowman,
Jakura
how do
does
you
look to be.
cross?
He's actually trying to find out where the
I mean, you could
spike
wall
is
off
at the
yellow.
moment, just a
He's
little
just
bit
just
concerned.
gambling that it's yellow.
Believes it's a fight towards the Snowman. Does find it now.
Yeah.
Okay, now he knows it's yellow. You could get half here while the wall's up.
Just waiting it out. Timing is everything. Swings through.
Oh my
my
god,
God.
nice. He's played that well.
And there is still time
He's played that
enough for
pretty
the
well.
defuse. Lil King, a
Kuro, I think, because
beautiful
if you're
clutch.
up against a controller,
Played
you just
to
can't play that far
perfection,
away,
and
right?
It's
Like-
one of those where you're not
Yeah, because you can't push
You're
the
not
plan
expecting
properly.
the harbor to swing through the
Yeah,
wall.
and you can't
With
see the
that
cross
slowdown,
either,
It's
like-
it's not always an advantageous situation for
I
them
mean,
to
he
try
probably
and take that
thinks
fight.
he's already used
A little bit
Cove.
of chaos we see from
He
both
probably
these
thinks
teams
that
here,
he-
but at the end of the day, it doesn't
I don't know.
matter
Is not gonna have the
chaotic round is. It
high
was
tide
about
backup or
who
something?
wins the round, and it was
But yeah, he played that
Trace,
super
who I
well.
believe
Yeah.
has now pushed themselves up to map point.
Map point indeed, and the buys not looking the best for JDG at the moment. We are seeing 2 Guardians.
I mean,
online,
Trace have
which
just got an
they have
incredible
absolutely
ult
been able to
combo to
make
retake
work,
with.
but if you look at
The
those
Harbor
shields,
ults overall
if you look
is
at what
so
Kai's
nice.
holding,
If you just
this
don't
could very
die
well be judge, jury,
on the
execution,
entry.
depending, but instead it's actually J. Kuro
He peaked before the Harbor wall went up.
Pick towards the mid and finally maybe open up something for JDG.
On the one benefit to Sage as
Well,
well.
they all
is
have 25
you get
armor
that
as well.
heal coming
Kai's about to
through as well.
fucking
Boost
farm
up
here.
that HP a bit more. It's not something we often see in pro players. These guys are so
Oh,
good at
they're
hitting
getting into
headshots, but
backside
it
instead
may
of just playing the
find its
ults.
effectiveness here
Oh, they
as
didn't block the
this side
rope.
takes
He can
coming
go over
through,
the wall.
Outlaw looking to peek out, but it will find nobody.
Okay, I guess we're just not using our ults this round. That's fine. We'll just let them win.
Actually does find its target here. We see J. Kuro just hiding with that 4 HP.
Hello? Zion, wake up.
I don't think Martin's
Any round is winnable when you have Martin playing like this.
Diane going right underneath Kai as Martin and
Let's Harbor ult this.
trying to get this back, trying to get this retake. Outlaw finds one. The
Martin is unstoppable.
Dude.
He's absolutely insane.
Oh my god.
GG's.
Crazy. And they didn't even use the Harbor ult or the Silver ult.
Or the fucking Killjoy ult.
Yeah.
Literal.
They had
Dude.
everything ult in the game.
What a map from Martin.
One player
Oh my
Holy
god.
so much impact in a game. I feel like any time Trace needed to win a round,
We can hit a
it was
rematch.
like, all right, let's go. I'll kill
do
them
it.
all.
We can definitely hit a rematch. And this time,
We
you know
definitely
what?
can, dude.
Now that I've practiced a bit, I'm ready for a 5v5 ranked and I'm gonna fucking dominate. I'm gonna dominate.
Hear me out. What are your thoughts on 4v4?
Yes, I like it. Scale up slowly.
Scale up, yes. And then I'm down for 5v5s.
You're actually addicted, bro? I'm not addicted. I mean, I am thirsty and hungry and choosing to prioritize rematch over over either of those concerns that my body is giving me, but I'm not addicted, bro. I'm not addicted. If I was addicted, I'd be like huffing, bath salts or something. I'm not.
That's fucking... Dude, this...
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. What do you guys think about a controller agent who smokes reduced damage from bullets, just like spamming through a wall? So you still do damage through the smoke, but it's like medium penetration goes through it. It's like a very thin box or something.
I mean, that just seems like bad power scaling, honestly. Like, every smoke would have to do that afterwards. Or, like, it just seems slightly useless. Like, what's the point?
Yeah, I guess the question would be
But I
like,
also
what's the
understand.
niche? What's the niche that you're trying to fulfill there?
Like, more of Cove stuff, right? Like, just be able to smoke the bomb.
Well, but Cove is impenetrable until it breaks. Whereas this, you could still spam it, but it would just do less damage. I don't know. I think it would just be annoying without really... Wouldn't you just use them the exact same way you would use most smokes? I don't think it would actually change your decision making at all. It would just make the game a bit more
It's power scaling, yeah.
annoying.
What about a trophy system? Give me a trophy system in
No,
the fucking game, please.
fuck that.
Yes.
Trophy
yes.
systems are never interesting. They're always just plonk it down and undo somebody else's abilities.
Okay. Give me a trophy system, but you have to interact with it and play a mini game to keep it up.
I've been
if
saying,
you fail
man,
the mini game,
I've been saying if they had a trophy system where one of the agents could shoot utility out of the sky, like all util was now breakable. That's crazy.
oh shit.
You know,
I mean,
you can break
yeah.
a Phoenix flash before killing the Phoenix as he comes around the corner. Like that shit
Yeah.
would be wild. If they balanced the hitboxes correctly, that'd be nuts.
How are
But-
you in a game?
I'm not in a game.
Oh, okay. I can't join you.
Oh, weird. Well, I joined you then.
All right, do we have a daddy goalie or are we just sending this?
That would just be a must play, similar to old Jaeger and Rainbow Six now. I think for the problem with my idea is that for pro players, it would be broken, and for bad players, it would be useless. Because it would scale so heavy based on how good your gun skill was. So I think for pros, it would be like pretty difficult to not make it a must pick. But
I'm just
in like your silver games, it would be shit. Yeah, let's just send it 4v4.
Yep.
MVP Martin, 374 ACS. He
1.9
was
KD.
dominating.
Fuck. Holy
He was
shit.
dominating.
Is that 7 first bloods? Is that what the 7 is?
I guess. I mean, I'm not sure. I guess it'd be a VLR, but that wouldn't surprise me.
Damn, Kai went 21 as well.
Make a controller who has Primal Rage as an ultimate. So you pop the ult, you suddenly have 1,000 health, and you can only punch people. It's actually like Saxton Hale mini mode. That's kind of crazy.
I say it all again?
So you pop your ultimate, and you transform into 1,000 health melee only character.
Oh, fuck this fucking...
That has
Fortnite
gap
with the
closing.
sword shit. Nah, I'm not doing this shit again. I've already gone through this once. I'm not.
Yeah, but
Fuck
you
that.
can only do like
Worst
50 damage
idea.
with the melee.
No, you don't understand. The 50 damage is no. It's gonna be fucked. There's no way to balance it. Remove it from the game. I'm already nope, not doing it. I have to cast over that shit in a positive way. Okay, goalie. Big goalie.
Oh, well.
My fault.
We got this.
All good, all good. That's a handball, by the way. You went out of your area. Where's the ref? I don't see a fucking ref. We play by my rules. I'm the lobby leader.
Truth.
What the?
What the fuck?
Get that shit out of my box.
To me.
Make a character that doesn't die for 5 seconds, but they only have a classic.
What?
Wait, so when they die,
Are you crazy?
when they die, they
Stop
don't
cooking.
die. Oh my god.
Here.
They don't die for 5 seconds, but they only have a classic. I think that's just busted. I think that's just busted. I don't like it.
Cross it. Cross it.
I half spike, I pop my ult, easy. Yeah, you've immediately broken the game. You've immediately broken the game with that
You
one.
can't have Trendemir in this game, man. It just doesn't work.
That's not... I'm sorry, I
That's
had
my
the ball.
goalie.
I had the
my
ball.
goalie. That's
Oh,
my
I'm playing
goalie.
on 120 ping. On my screen, I literally had the ball between my fingers. Let me see what it looks like client server side. Tragic.
Sometimes it happens.
Pass. I got it. To me.
I'm giving you options.
Here.
Oh, you fucked it. Oh,
Pass.
hello. Hello. Fortnite, buddy. Res Flopper King.
Sorry. To me.
That's how you do that, by the way. You gotta.
Pass.
Oh, here we go.
Oh my god,
Where's
I didn't
my ball
realize you were
going?
putting stink on it.
To me. Here. Pass.
Oh. Nearly, 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 nearly. What?
To me.
Keep us.
My fault.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh.
Well played.
Oh, that sounds so BM. I just well played after they said sorry. I meant to say we got this. I meant to be like, yeah,
Good
no
job.
problem. And I just said, well played.
I mean, how does that go through me, though? Real talk. My goalie, by the way. Fuck.
To me.
Flopper King.
I'm on it.
Oh my god. We have no goalie. We have no goalie. It's like they want to lose, man. It's like they want to lose. Putting me in goal.
That's my goalie.
I got you. I got you.
To me.
Oh, wait, how have you cooked that one? So that was push R1XA into pass backwards to yourself? How the fuck have you done that? That's crazy. Hello.
That's the secret tech.
I'm playing with Ronaldinho. Okay. Famous Brazilian excellent football player. But to be honest, I don't know football either, so don't let me gaslight you into thinking that you should know that. Oh my god! Oh my god, he's
Bang.
crazy!
Bang!
Okay.
You gotta even up the scores, man.
I'd quite like No, you know what? I'm fine actually. Yep, I'm good. Just a hand, a disembodied hand in the corner. They're never getting this one past me. Oh, here comes Shayo again. The chip, the blade shot.
Ooh.
The shot.
No, I don't know I don't know what anybody did.
Yeah, I'm the
Somebody
goalie.
jumped at my
I'm the goalie.
Wait! That's my goalie! That's my goalie,
It was
bro.
my ball. The guy in midfield took the ball away from me, and so I couldn't clear it properly, and then he lost the ball. I mean, you know at least that the goalie's just supposed to stay in goal. And look, my goalie's not in goal now. What? How are you scoring that?
Don't talk to me.
How come the
Tell me how you
goalkeeper
track
is
this.
just
Tell me-
brain
no,
AFK when you shoot?
Tell me how you track this. Watch. It's such a hard shot to track.
Oh my god, that is a
Top left
disastrous.
corner.
That is an incredible shot, actually. That is an incredible
I practice
shot.
that shit
That's a
in free play all the
Beckham free
time.
kick.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Oh,
good.
they're done.
I do need to eat, but I'll go and get food in a bit. Oh, yeah.
That's my defender.
I got it.
Oh!
Yeah. Sorry, I was focused on the game. Love you.
No.
Here. Pass.
Do it again?
NT.
Nice try. One defender against the world. I'll hit that shit.
What? How am I not getting that? Dude, high ping's
Where is brother
criminal.
going? Where is brother going?
To me.
Oh, that's you, Josh. The guy beside you already used his boost. Oh, off the top.
Oh, there's no way, bro. One defender against the world.
Here. Keepers.
Oh my god.
I got it.
Playing on high ping is very annoying.
To me. Keepers.
Ooh. Fire your keepers one more time.
Here.
That's the goal.
Oh. Oh.
Holy shit.
No. Nice. Good
Holy
clearance.
shit, man.
Square it.
Oh,
No,
you-
I couldn't get to it.
I'm on it.
Come on.
Oh, oh,
what I'm talking about
beautiful.
on OT.
Beautiful. Exactly 0 seconds.
Map starting.
Oh my
Map
god.
starting.
Oh my god. It's perfectly timed. It's perfectly timed.
0-0 Lotus. I gotta watch the replay to get my. Oh no, there's no RR here.
Dude, get us out. Get us out. Get us out. Get us
I don't
out.
know
Get
how
us
to
out.
get out. Please.
Fucking Alt F4.
I need to get the XP.
Okay, I just Alt F4'd that shit. Alright, I'm in. I'm out.
And just showing how easily
Pistol round.
the first pistol frag can go your way.
Alright, what's going on here? Xian died? Where? Somewhere at Mound. Okay, so they lost a player over towards Mound.
It's gonna spread out the map a little bit for this.
Got a kill on the B lurk, and now it's a 4v4.
Just come calm down. There's no reason for you to be there.
Maybe overheating, maybe this is the confidence now. You did do a hell of a show on Icebox, but that isn't the be-all and end-all. There is still another full round to go, and Martin very quickly losing his head, able to keep his life, but just barely as KK Lin and Kai.
Wow, that is a seriously risky timing for KK Lin to be taken.
And not able to, it's a bit scrappy.
All right, what a round.
KK Lin, in fact, getting
Felt like he had a bit of a rough opening map, but
why did you do that to me?
It's not over.
Why
it's not over, but 2v3 on the retake.
I need a mid-round sub right here. But
I mean, Martin's still alive.
I'll be good. I'll stop.
It's an aggressive play.
Solo deadlock from Trace? Yeah. Trace are extremely deadlock pilled. Hebe was really good with deadlock.
Merchant not able to do anything on this round.
I don't really see this map being a good solo deadlock map.
But JDG taking that open round isn't anything unsurprising. Like we said,
it can be challenging to attack against because, like, for example, if you don't contest rubble properly, if you like default mount and they just lock off rubble with the deadlock wall, if you fuck up your timings, if you like go into a B or a C hit while the deadlock wall is up, it's very easy to make mistakes when JDG, when Trace have full info based on the wall.
May struggle and to reciprocate that, to really see it. We'll have to just wait.
But I don't think it's a good pick.
Oh, the guys on the right aren't paranoid.
Mound trap from Trace, and that's just the one kill, but it's traded out.
All right, okay, Stu's 2 away from his ult. You could play for that on the bonus.
Rounds in a row now from JDG where a single member has managed to push them over the line, and
it's the information more than anything that you end up losing with the deadlock and no other senti. But you just have to use the timing of the wall to create timings where you don't have to worry about certain things.
And here's the thing, what a lot of people I still don't really see get talked about. You are so happy that it was... Triple Guardian is cool as hell. And you know what? People don't talk about that either. The Triple Guardian double Bulldog as well.
Is Stu going for this
3K or that
rubble fight?
He's already 2 away from the show.
He's not up, he's in front of it, which is
crazy. God, you're supposed to throw a smoke if you do that.
Yeah.
You like blast back into a smoke, you don't just blast back into the open.
Man, what is he thinking then? No, I mean, honestly, it's not bad because they don't have anyone that can really contest it.
Off the back of this, I'm expecting
they don't have Neon, they don't have Raze.
Yeah, I suppose, but I think it's super possible that Kai will be contesting that in some of the rounds. Or Low King. I mean, Low King will be like Omen TPing forwards. Yeah, in some of the rounds.
Usually he has the paranoia for his team.
Yeah, they might do it with like Haunt and Gravnet or something. I bet they have a version where Low King is going aggro.
They're looking at yeah.
Maybe they don't do it often though.
I like that. Get the fuck out of there.
Alright, and now Stu can play for this ult orb.
All the way from J Kuro.
And I mean, if Stu goes in and dies and gets that ult for next round,
I mean, J Kuro's whole job is just to...
If they are to die towards this omen, it's not
I thought he was going to open door as, like, to keep people on A. But he's not. He's just waiting and they're going back into a B split.
I've
There's a
still
stun
really
here.
want to. It's something I've always kind of asked people.
But you don't swing into the Raze ult. Oh, he's not leading with the Raze ult. What a maniac. He just walks in.
Bro.
That's so fucking Chad from Stu. He walks into B because he knows they're going to be playing passive because of the showstopper being online. And then he uses the snipe Low King. Wait, he's actually cooked in this round.
He aimed for the wall, by the way.
I think he aimed for the wall and the floor.
They're not playing that same
Double trouble.
disciplined style. We've seen a lot of people take these aggressive peaks and try to...
That's a nice round from JDG. They got both ult orbs.
Often to their detriment. And
Stu made a really nice gamble with his ult.
JDG going to be really happy winning this bonus. The only thing they can
Easy
look for now
bonus.
is maybe upgrading a couple of these rifles, a couple of these Guardians over to better weaponry.
seems possible as well if you look at where the blue X's are. A lot of them are either close to or on the
Why
side.
does
The only
X
one
say
that's not is,
Loking?
of course, that
Isn't
one
it?
all the way
I don't
down to the
know.
A side
I thought
B,
that's how you
and then
pronounced it.
J Kuro are
Loking.
wanting to get that upgrade or
It's
wanting to pick
Loking.
that up, and if
Why
you
would
look
it
at
not be
now,
Loking?
you know,
I don't know.
spike planted, round 1, most guns are Vandals, a lot of
I'm
utilities
pronouncing
still up
Loking
and
wrong.
kicking.
Next thing we're gonna is it LU?
Very, like, incredible performance from
I was
those
told
so
it
far.
wasn't
As
Luo
you
King.
said, maybe something that
So I was trying to-
concerned about.
But it's probably between the two. It's probably like
Pick is great,
Luo
but
King,
see,
something
I
like
just-
that. You know?
Sorry. I'm sorry. Like,
Luo King.
say it again.
Luo King. Luo King. It's probably, I don't know. I don't know.
Coaching staff probably
How can I ever
thinking
say
the
that in a
same
fucking
thing,
exasperated
saying,
manner?
calm down.
Oh, Luo
I can't
King.
believe it. He's doing this right now.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Play the retakes the same way that
Did
they
you see the
did
Met
on
criminalized
Icebox.
advocacy for
Luo-
Palestinian
the
support?
Luo is pronounced like
Do you
a
mean
law with a
the-
Brooklyn accent. What is the Brooklyn accent?
I mean, I didn't see that specifically.
Hey,
I
I'm
did see
walking
that they
here.
had
Walking.
made Palestine
Walking.
Action a terrorist organization, which is horrendous. That is a disastrous decision for the Home Secretary. But I didn't see the Met decision. I don't know whether that's different.
I think the issue for me though is that the play that happened that round it's happening when Trace already has a numbers advantage. They are in a better position to win than JDG are. It's JDG that
Yeah,
has
Palestine
to take
Action.
risks.
Palestine Action is
Trace just gives
an
up
organization.
50 kills
They're
over
not
time.
saying it's
That's
illegal
essentially
to
taking
be
1 versus 1, 50-50
like
fights for
supporting
free.
Palestine,
And it means that JDG
but
gets an opportunity that
they are saying
initially really
that
hard for them to win.
a
And it
non-violent protest
free
group
round.
is apparently
becomes certainly a lot
a
more
terrorist
manageable for them.
organization.
Now, yeah, again, they've got the
I mean, which is
bias
just
to
an
go,
obvious
you know,
way of
the
trying to crush
showstopper has
dissent.
already been put to good use, but the Viper's pit and all
It's
to go well.
it's a terrible,
Ultimately,
terrible
Trace
blow
are
against
essentially halved at the highest.
free
Everything
speech
else
in the
is not
United
really
Kingdom,
there, with
honestly.
only 2 guns to spare, and with only 1 full shield to speak of.
I think a lot in the US gets
may very well try and
made.
push through, and with this full
I mean,
coordinated
I think we have very
towards
reasonable
that C and B site, only
free
one
speech
member
laws in the
to
United
try
Kingdom.
and
Like,
keep a
you're not allowed to
balanced diet.
incite.
Look who that member is. That member is Martin. This player
You're not allowed
had
to
such a high impact before, but it
make
could
speech that
work.
incites
Why not
violence.
make
So
it
you're not
a
allowed to say
shooting
like,
game? But the
let's
question
go
was
and
if they
burn
could
down
take
the
it,
asylum
they haven't,
hotels.
and the information has been gained, but you are running straight
Um,
into a deadlock site.
But I think prescribing Palestine Action, which is a non-violent activist movement, because it embarrassed the state and its security protocols on RAF bases, is a horrendous decision from the Home Secretary. Labour has been atrocious for those kind of things while they've been in government,
All 3 players playing towards backside.
considering
Spike is a
they're
bounty
supposed to
for
be
them.
a centre-left party.
Oh, and Fung is very much living at large, and as you said, the spike not planted Zion.
Whoa!
has to do a bit
Oh my
more
god,
looking.
he thought he hadn't killed Zion there for a second.
The paint shells are not going to come through fast
What a
enough.
weird plan spot. They planted
What a
it.
weird round,
They
man.
planted it for tree, no one in tree, 1 player in blue room, 1 player on site, and 1 player stairs. Like, it's actually the worst plant spot they could have concocted for the positioning of their post-plant
That's
players.
what that was.
No, but even for their utility, they had Seas nade. They still had thorns.
Yes.
Didn't use any of them, and this raises re-wrapping. Also, in approach, everybody just walked up and killed people. No one used any util. That was honestly the weirdest round of the day. I'm not gonna lie. And there's been a lot of weird rounds. What the fuck was this?
They were gonna play it from tree, and then all
How much does US politics influence the UK? Pretty heavily. I mean, in some senses, like, directly, because the UK government likes to maintain very good relations with the US government, so it does all sorts of stupid shit to be on their good side. And sometimes indirectly, in the sense that the actual, like, voting base gets influenced by cultural things that come over from the United States.
It was meant for Luo King, Fung trying to push out and see what was going on and being met with a bullet
But
to
yeah,
the head.
a pretty significant degree
I mean,
of
that's fine, we
influence.
have another controller.
But we are very different in
Like,
some
two
other
controllers,
ways as
one
well.
dies, you're not actually in
It's
sync.
not
Like,
like the
King's gonna
two.
be here.
If you know a lot about US politics, it doesn't mean that
So
you can
far,
map those one-to-one onto
JDG
UK
not
politics and
committing
vice
to
versa.
Either side of the map, they know that they can take their time, 55 seconds.
But some
left.
things
I
are pretty
love this
similar.
Pivot towards A, the deadlock wall should be dropping any second now. And with pressure created towards C, there's so much open space on the map for this JDG squad.
There is a lot, and it looks like Trius.
I mean, I guess I respect the idea of going for a play while you're down 4v5, but that trap play based on absolutely nothing, just picking a timing, and JDG just wait for it.
Dream maker, but it can also be the nightmare.
Looks like JDG are running away with this one.
Can become, and it looks in this case to be
Is the UK the European country most aligned with the USA at the moment? I mean, I wouldn't just say at the moment. I would say that that's historically been the case.
Potentially find at least one there as Lower King's not even checking that angle.
It's all down to here. Oh, not even needed. J Kuro manages to find the shot perfectly. Stu with the lurk, 30 HP. One shot to the body would have done the work, but Martin, not even getting the opportunity.
The setups aren't bad from Trace, but like someone just keeps waddling out of position, and then the JDG are just walking forward, shooting anything that moves.
We were saying, you know, that it was a bit of a concern for maybe JDG that they were looking kind of, you know, solid on Icebox, but that was their map pick. Going on to Lotus's, that was very much Trace's pick. It doesn't look like that's the case right now.
What's the main difference in terms of main concerns for the two countries in recent years? I mean, that isn't really a question that you can answer without going on like an hour-long diatribe, frankly. I mean, like, some of the most obvious differences, though, between the two countries would be the way that having, like, nationalized healthcare is considered a fringe, like communist position in the United States. Whereas it's just given, though
exactly correct, and
the parties on the right have been trying to privatize and dismantle it over the years by reducing the amount of funding they put into it. But generally, it's just a given.
I mean, Trace have such like bare bones ecos. Like I never.
But there's like tons and tons and tons of other
you
things
know,
that you could go into.
Marshals, it's always classics.
Is 1-1 and 1, and KK Lin deciding to try and take that.
The economies are not even that connected. No, they're not. I mean, the UK should be doing way more with the European Union because it's their main economic trading partner, and yet they're not. But I mean, again, that's the will of the electorate, so you can't really. People are stupid. Actually, people are not stupid. Some people are stupid, but a lot of people are just uninformed. And that's a result of having extremely bad media and a high rate of capture of the media by right-wing wealth in the UK.
Purely strategically speaking,
that's a systemic problem. That's not something you can blame the electorate for.
And it's happening anyway. There it is.
It had to happen, and it's a weird one to commentate.
Why is Caitlyn gold? Because he's got a big multi-kill in the round. Like when he gets to 3k, he gets a gold outline around him, and then when he gets a 4k, it starts to fill in with gold, and then when he gets a 5k, it like glows with fire. In China. I think it looks like shit personally, but some people will find it very cool, I think.
Stop standing in a line.
That's good too.
That's the only one that's I great. Got. Yep. But that's just how it happens. You know, those double swings, sometimes you do unfortunately line up. And that second interaction from KK Lin, just again, the positioning for Trace not really adding up. But this time, all the guns to work with, plenty of ultimates to work with, utility to work with. And Kai, you really need to start showing up for your squad.
Pretty much the anti-Stu right now. If you add Martin and Kai's deaths together, you get Stu's kills.
This is what they give us instead of replays, by the way. Literally two completely different teams working on that. No difference, no similarity in terms of resources or anything. And they are giving you replays in September or whenever.
Paranoia stopping the push. Deadlock wall as well, going to slow them down, and with a Viper's pit over towards C, it's almost like JDG are being funneled towards this.
No punish on that. Oh no. You can't ever be using your deadlock ult in a place where they can safely retrieve the player. That's just a bad ult.
Maybe there's enough chaos or like a certain buy, they're not clearing him.
Yo, this pause gets so much value. Like that has got to be one of the most high value spots on the whole of Lotus.
It's also like a tester for people's patience, man. I don't know why he just shot Raze.
There's no way that it still ends up being with the reverse Stu. If Martin lives right here, it's
oh, Fang.
Oh my god.
Wait, he's not checking the spot either. None of them are checking the spot. Okay, they got the vulnerable and the kill.
To finish that one off. What am I talking about, Stu? It's actually Stu Light. It's Martin.
Inverse stew. Either
What's your take on the current
Let's
stop
or
killing
if you
games
wanna go
situation?
for
I did actually look into it when people were talking about it in the chat. I mean, my take on it is that it's probably just blown up because people enjoy drama more than they actually enjoy the actual initiative. It seems like an interesting initiative that will all come down to the details of how it's enforced. Because I know a lot of people were clowning on Pirate Software for saying that it would be either ineffective against games that are released as service, or it would force developers to invest a huge amount more money in terms of creating an end-of-life plan for it, or force them to run servers in perpetuity or something. But the reality is, like, the petition says one thing. Once you allow lawmakers to get their hands on it, who are way out of touch with the details of what's happening, they might end up putting legislation in that is way out of touch with what a best policy approach would actually be. So I know the people in charge are like, well, no one would ever be required to run a server permanently or something. You just have to draft some kind of end-of-life plan. Well, you're not in charge of that, actually. You get to propose the legislation, like, topic, but you don't get to decide on the details, really. So it's entirely possible that the people who are making the policy could fuck it all up. I think it's fairly useless, frankly. I don't think it's that important, both to the world overall and even to me as a gamer. I think games as a live service is unpopular in some niches of the internet, but it's actually a fantastic thing for most gamers most of the time. Most people tend to move on from games rather than wanting to play them longer than the developers support them. I think it's a big fuss over something that's not that important, and it's likely to have an imperfect solution at the end of the day anyway, because policymakers are so far out of the loop on this kind of stuff. But at the end of the day, like, it's kind of a cool initiative if it does end up being what they want it to be, which is that games have some kind of end-of-life plan. That would be cool. But would it matter to me ever in my entire life? No, I don't think so. I know it's not just about live service games. It's about all sorts of different games. My point is that most games at the moment that are like large multiplayer games that end up dying are the ones that have been like the ones that are constantly updated, and they require a lot of developer support to keep updated. You know, you have to run a server for people to be able to connect to, etc., etc.
Fucking nuke for nuke, though. Cold War style.
Oh, anything you can do, I can do better.
But why?
Unfortunately,
We have the...
The more restricted they are with the more limited they are with the legislation, probably the better it'll be. Like, if they were just like, yeah, you have to make sure that individuals can run their own private servers to be able to run games on. You have to make sure that people still have access to be able to run the game on their own server when the game is no longer officially supported by the devs. Like that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's fine. If they take like a playable state to mean that you have to ensure that there is like a live server that you can connect to, or it's getting, you know, made sure that it always still runs on updated systems, or, you know, updated drivers, networks, etc. I think that kind of stuff is where it gets ridiculous.
And while in Icebox that may have been a different story, this time it's not been quite as
But generally, I think like if they just made it so that you could run like private networks of your own games and they were still accessible, yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's a good thing.
The confidence to swing off the angles being cleared so clinically, so precisely, getting a free plant onto the A site and a 5 versus 2 retake. And if you notice the...
But I've got to be honest with you, I don't care about it.
Hey. We've seen more crazy things happen.
No, I'm not. No, I'm taking you away from the oven now. No, hold this. I'm holding this man back.
Come on, let's get cooking. No, Get this one kill. Start the cook up. Got utility to work with. I mean, I was trying to prep something. Like I was cutting up the carrots. I was trying to saute them.
So many more Chinese players are aura farming by standing up now. I think they've just seen how successful it was at Toronto, and they're incentivized to pop off more. There's definitely more flavor in terms of people getting out of their seat.
That will do it.
Yeah,
but,
it's facts.
yeah, I mean,
I just, again, I wish that they knew when to do it properly and not when to like. But the other players don't know that it's like a bad thing, so they don't even fucking give a. They don't know.
No, they're not giving him the business.
Look at these ultimates to get us into the 10th round.
Trace is just losing this game, by the way. They're just.
Yeah, I mean,
they have
that's
control.
as far as I'm aware, that
And they
is
just do the
true
weirdest fucking
outrage.
possible decision to die.
Like, that's why I was saying the main reason that people care about it as an initiative is because they're like
You don't
live
need
stream
two
fails
mountains for,
drama
like, 40
frogs who just
seconds
want
running
another
around.
reason to clown on
Fucking
pirate
play
software.
Postpone, please.
Gotta take Steel Garden as well. You've got the ultimate.
That and the fact that the petition was coming to a close, and so there was like a general drive to try to get more people to sign it. It's like,
for it to shut it down. Yeah, just a little bit of patience, I guess, matching the Steel Garden with the Nightfall, and that's enough, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that.
if you don't know who pirate software is, that's fine. It's you're living a better life.
And then just backing away, it feels like a little bit of a waste. I mean, the ult trade is there, but you look, there's still annihilation available for Martin.
He's a fairly pretentious streamer that rubs people the wrong way.
There's a lot of abilities to retake.
He's not by any means the worst person of all time,
Is off the board, so JDG
but he pisses a lot of people off.
To cut off any potential plays from Trace.
I mean, you think about it a bit more, having the Nightfall, which kind of cuts your HP down.
Yeah, he's the one you might have seen on YouTube Shorts with the really deep voice, and he explains things in Microsoft Paint. If you have a server and it connects to another server, then it's going to be able to read data.
Down towards the seaside, only 15 seconds, 12
That kind of thing.
With the patience, actually is managing to get the timing on the cancel. The annihilation, meanwale, towards
Martin's
the A site,
ultimates
and
have
there looks to
been
be just enough time for this
shambolic,
one to go down.
unfortunately.
What's in the cook is going on? I mean, it's a 1 versus 3 on site. Stu is sprinting.
This is
over
so
to try and
weird.
help. I mean, it's chaos.
Are they gonna win
But
this?
somehow JDG
Bro,
are
there's no
making it
way.
work
Oh
right
my
now.
god. Okay, Fanfang's bailed them out, and they know where the final player
To
is.
say is Kai trying to get the defuse. Baby Blue has an entire marathon to run. It's not planted for him actually.
All
Kai
good.
jumping
All good.
off
All
of the spike just to make sure his teammate is safe, to make sure that JDG cannot do something unheard of to pull a win.
If you
from
had an
another.
infinite,
In fact, you may
if
say
you had
excellent
infinite money to
win
make a
sheet.
Chinese super team, who are you
That
adding?
play was definitely valid.
It's kind of going to be boring because I think a lot of them are still going to be from EDG. Because I'm taking Kong Kong.
Things were going on the map. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen the double fake.
I'm
TP,
definitely
TP
taking
back,
Chichu.
cancel,
Because
and
even though
for
players
your
like
duelist to run through
Vukashu
B, I don't know
and
about that,
Martin
like, especially when you're
and
7-2,
honestly
you don't need
somebody
to
like
take
Viva,
risks like that. You
like
know
even though
you're
these
a
guys
team,
are
you can
pretty
just get into
good
the site
sentinels,
but off the back of that, coach is taking the time out saying,
Chichu is
IDL,
clearing, I'm afraid.
What are you doing right now?
It wouldn't surprise me that the coach is just trying to work out what happened during that round. There's no additional.
Who am I getting
communication, there's
on?
No strats, there's just a, can
I
someone
think
tell me
I'm taking
what
nobody, but he
actually
plays
happened there,
such
because it was
bonkers Valorant. I'm
insanity, but of
considering whether
course,
there's somebody
with that going the way of
else
it,
that's
JDG,
better. I'm taking
7 to
Spring
3,
on
only 2
Smokes.
rounds left on this half, and it's
After
been
his
a
performance in
very
Toronto,
dominant
I think we've got to
attacking
give him his
side. It does
flowers
have
for
to be
that.
said that some members of Trace maybe having a little bit of snooze.
Slowly? We could take slowly, actually. We could take slowly.
At the wrong time.
This team will have no IGL, by the way. This team will have no IGL. I'm not building a super team with an IGL. Fuck that shit. It's more fun to ignore it. And then we need like a hard initiator player.
The antihistamines, just every time I reloaded, there'd just be an extra little capsule of just popping on the screen just so I could actually see. But this time, with 2 rounds left for Trace, the buys looking solid. The ults, I mean, look at how many were used for Trace though to get that round.
I mean, we could go Sufat.
JDG as well, that showstopper which we've been seeing used to great effectiveness. The
Feels a
Vipers pit as
bit
well.
weird to have him on a super team. I don't think he's been quite super team, but I think this is the weakest role in China at the moment.
Checking the corner this time.
The kind of like
Can't fool it twice.
you could pick up nobody to play that though. Actually, in the current meta, nobody could play this because breach is just not important.
Timing's the.
So I might put nobody on the team instead of Sufat because I think nobody's aiming is a lot better than Sufat's.
Requiring the backup from Zion there, going from a incredibly simple.
What about Happyway? Bro, actually, I forgot about Happyway. Happyway's nasty good.
Replay has basically ended this round as it began.
Stu, can you calm down?
20 and 3.
Who do I replace though on the team? I can't replace somebody.
On your POV this entire match.
I'm not replacing Chichu.
Things like that, maybe I'll make an exception, and in fact, here we go.
And I'm not having him run smokes instead of Spring.
Stu managing for it as well. 2 aces in 1 map from the same team.
That's
the
pretty
aura
sick.
Very much deserving to be
I mean, they're just rolling him at this
Literally
point.
leaps up, loses the headset there. I mean, understandably so.
Yeah,
should
Stu
be
is
hyped.
back,
You
man.
should be gassed up
Stu
for
wasn't
this
playing
match.
phenomenally in the previous map.
So
It
far
was
for JDG. More rounds than they were able to get.
like
Not only last
Martin
time
was
they
the one who
played
took
against
over,
this map,
but
last
Stu has
time
just
they
been
played a map in
feasting on them.
general
Ever since the bonus round, he's just been, well, not even the bonus round. He got a ton of kills in round 2 as well to get his ult online pretty early. And now he's feasting on them.
There may be a new era of the VCT.
I'm not sure who I would have as my final player, but I think it would be either Nobody or Sufat. I think in this meta, I'm inclined to go Nobody.
and just swaps over.
Because I think he could play any initiator that you need in the current meta.
I'd love to see him throw this operator off the map, just make it.
And then he could IGL as well, and
Trace
then I
has
won't be
no
called a fraud for
option
not
to
picking up
grab
an
this.
IGL on my team.
Oh yeah, because if they do, I mean, look at the buys here. You've got
I'd take a
Martin
Happy
on
Way
one gun,
Smokes over
everyone else,
Spring.
those stingers and sheriffs. If one of them suddenly
I mean, I think
fires
Happy
off
Way's been a
on the ground and goes,
good
"Thank
player
you
for
very much," that
over a
could
longer period of
easily
time, so
turn
maybe
the
you'd be
tides
more
yet
confident that he would put up a great performance, but he also doesn't play hard smokes as much as Spring does. Happy Way plays more like Viper, Sentinel, smoke kind of stuff. Spring was not great in VCT China, yeah, but he played amazing at Toronto.
They want to play towards B, and the only risk is that you're playing against 2 Stingers, 2 Vandals.
We need Sufat and Kankang on the same team. That team would aura farm like crazy. You're right.
That is the concern, you know, as you put it perfectly. The Viper's pick comes down as well. It
Can
is the
Stu
last
get to
round,
30
any
before they
ultimates
win
you've
the
got,
game?
You may as well pop. Unfortunately, I say that as if Trace have any ultimates to pop. The night
Kinda tough.
Yes.
as well. There is so
9
much
kills
to work with in the side.
Get a 3-count
Ooh,
pistol.
well, he just got destroyed there.
If there's a time to wake
I
up,
still think
now
it's possible.
Fon does the same, actually finds another Zion only on 15 HP. He does fall and suddenly
Like, Trace just has to win a few rounds.
It's a situation where J Kuro's gonna have to go big, gonna have to play out of this.
Bro.
Gonna have to find some kind of pick, and they only get a 1-for-1, but it's
All right.
Martin. The MVP
Trace is still in
of
it.
that last map, giving
Still in
Trace
it.
a bit of stability.
Okay, it's not exactly what you'd want, but you can.
Yeah, I think
finish off
Aspas will
that
be back
half
to playing
40,
normally in
that
stage
is
2.
acceptable.
I don't
You're
think
now
he's going to
going
have a
into
terrible
defense.
performance
It's
again.
not as strong again with those 3 sites. You're going to be.
He's
split up a
been
little
one of the
bit.
most
You're
consistent
going to
players
have
of all
at the very
time.
least the, you know, the teleport. You are going to have the Yoru from Kai, so there's a little bit more control than what we've seen from the opposition, but still a very.
Should they try to get slowly for ZJC? I say yes. I'm not really sure. I mean, first of all, slowly doesn't play the same stuff, right? Slowly plays the like flex initiator role, whereas ZJC plays more of the hard initiator role.
That is the half they picked. That is the half they got 8 rounds.
But at the moment,
Race,
those are
knowing that
very
they're heading to
all
their
over the
attack,
place.
maybe won't be
So
too concerned.
they could probably they could
have a lot of
absolutely still
position
work
that
in the
should be
current meta with
suited
slowly instead of
towards
ZJC.
taking
But I
these
think they'll be good with ZJC. I think he'll be
everyone, of course,
good on the team.
Opting which sticker they prefer, which spray they do love. If you've got to, I've got to give it to the Harbor. He just looks so happy.
Yeah, if you had nobody as the scan initiator and slowly as the flex initiator, it would
really
work.
cheering on the team. I mean, I feel like that's the kind of spray you use when
Actually, it
you're
might even be
down
better for the team
12
because
to
it would
1.
open up some
You're like,
more
"Don't worry, we got this,
double
guys.
duelist stuff for
12
them.
is all they
But then
get."
if they were going to run double
It's
duelist, wouldn't you want slowly
absolutely
to do
the
it?
mental
Wouldn't you want Smoggy to do
and
it?
then you're just like,
I don't
look
know,
at
whatever.
this. It's
Whatever.
whenever you get that one. It's whenever it's not a 13.
I agree. EDG just
spray
needs
going,
somebody
you're like,
supportive
"Yes, we did it, we
to
got
set
ours."
up Kankang.
We
They don't
have
need
got
another big
confirmation
shooter.
that
They already
the-
have shooters on the team.
the difference
Everyone is a
between the
shooter
two
on that
icons
team.
was the top one, the Harbor one, was he's 1 HP, and the bottom one was they're all on A. So it's what is the biggest lie you were told by your teammates? And I swear, the he's 1 HP. I've heard so often, hit them in the body, not got the kill.
We heard that.
Is Stu on
yesterday.
for a
I forget
Fleda
who it was. I
deadlift?
believe it was
Zoltox,
Wolves,
thank you for the
and it
100
said
bits.
one of the members
Do you think
of
Elmer
the
put his career
said
ruined
that
because he
he's
filled a
1
role too
HP,
big
and
for
then
his
the immediate
boots?
follow-up column was, "Never mind, he's too, like, too
Okay, I
short or
don't
something,"
think the same could be
and
said for
that's to show
Demo
you
to
that even on
NRG.
the
I
big
think that was
stage-
just a
even on the big
play
stage,
style
that he's 1
being
HP
completely off. Like he was a
is
passive
good,
duelist
and
and then he had to
following
play hard
him
entry
very
for
much
them. That's
alive.
just I mean, maybe that's a case of
into this
jumping into something you weren't ready for.
round. We spoke about
But,
how important it was in Icebox, and it ended up being the
I don't have any real insight into Elmer Putty. I mean, obviously the performance, like the results weren't there when Elmer Putty was coaching as much, but they did still do really, really well in Europe. They won stage 1 and stage 2 of Europe that year.
You know, we went and seen Trace showing how to do.
I mean, they didn't do much internationally. Was that Elmer Putty's fault? I don't know. I don't have insight.
Defense though from JDG. They do trade out 1-for-1 Leo King.
I would assume some of it is because of him not being as good in the coaching role, but I don't really know.
Actually play off of Leo King's smoke perfectly, and KK Lin able to find the space, showing up in the backline. Yeah, I don't know when that happened.
That's not your spawn. That's not your spawn. What are you doing
Hello?
there, KK?
My stream's paused.
My stream is paused too.
Ah.
I
Oh,
mean,
it's back.
Yeah,
It's
off
back.
the back of that, it's around the
50s, 49,
chaotic.
48.
Yep, 48.
To say
Nice.
the
47.
least, but
We're chilling.
Kai
has
somehow
the spike.
gets out
Gonna
with
be
the
able to get this
spike.
one planted with only 10 HP. Teammates going to be saying they actually won on the side of JDG, and it will be true for once.
You got a plan for CT
Yeah,
here,
just-
right?
I'm not going to lie, I had no clue.
He's just gonna
I
clear
don't know
CT,
when
plan for
KK Lin
CT.
got there. Neither, of course, did the rest of Trace,
Wait a minute.
obviously, but an
Out of tech
absolute
moment?
wild spectacle. Kai,
I've
though,
seen these games
despite
before.
the fact that there was a beautiful
I
fight,
did
despite
like the
fact
idea
that
of trying to
was so
take the timing
confident
into
for
Waterfall
JDG.
there, but I
He's
don't
got
think
the
he had
spike
it.
down, he's got 10 HP. He's just waiting to see.
I mean, you have to just play the most mental timing ever. He has wall hacks.
I mean, it's a nice timing. It's a beautiful timing.
Timing is perfect.
He literally just
It's
assumed
honest
this play would happen.
I mean, the smoke's gonna go down.
Oh, what a read from
Knows
JQO.
where they are.
What a
It's
read.
the perfect read for what
What
was
a
the
read.
Wow.
perfect play. And right when Trace needed it,
That's
they
crazy.
can't pull through the pistol round.
Oh my days, get the replay shown. We need to understand what fully happened in that pistol round. You'd mentioned Scrappy, and this was it. Look at these fights, and meanwhile, look at the difference. He's already there. KK Lin is just vibing. Oh, this is a nice spawn you have there. It would be a shame if someone sent you back to it. What?
Just literally walked up through mound. No util, no info, no anything. Let me just walk through mound into your spawn right off the bat. And it's such aggressive play that a team like Trace that is well disciplined will never expect it.
What they doing over there? What they doing over there is exactly what it was, and what they doing over there is giving away a pistol round to JDG. The guns are now online. We're seeing stingers, bulldogs, everything you can think of. Kai trying his best just to actually jump peek the sheer, doesn't quite get the trigger.
I'm just
on it.
looking
I
back
don't
at that
believe
Gen
so.
G
Now,
roster
they've
that
got
Elmer
that
Putty
information.
had
It's
in
quite a big
2023.
backboard safe.
I don't think that was a good
Sheer's
roster.
not even there. Wall hasn't been placed yet, I don't think. So yeah, they're trying to bait out nothing.
Meteor was so much better on
Maybe just not
Sentinel than he
bot,
was on
actually.
Duelist.
Okay, maybe just not bot, 'cause I seen it
TS
wasn't-
and
it wasn't
Goddead never
highlighted,
really
so I
did
was
too
a bit,
much.
yeah, maybe just not bot. It
And
is
Sylvan was
expensive,
probably
and
their
as we've
best.
seen, it can get beaten
Well,
out
I mean,
times, it's just a
King-
little jump peak, so
King was probably the
very
best
much
player,
actually
but
a
Sylvan
wise
was like
decision from Zion, just opts for the bulldog instead,
pretty
gets the better
good.
gun, as all members from
But he
Trace
wasn't lighting the
follow
world on
their way
fire.
through this tree, except of course Fung Fung, who's dancing
Kind of similar to how he is
outside
now,
stairs.
actually.
It's already found
That's
the
not
position
a-
so close up. If
I-
you can
I
find
don't
it,
think
grab it,
anyone's
it
doing-
could be so
I don't think
good for
anyone's
the
having a
start, but
2024
as they're
Gen G
taken
year
down,
with that
it's gonna
roster.
initiate the
It doesn't matter
retake
what
for
coach you are.
JDG.
The honk comes through. The paranoia is excellent. We've talked about it before. The trade is at the very least there, but KK Lin.
It had some
not
interesting
gonna let
pieces.
anything further be found. The
Like
classic
Meteor
shot
had
from Martin's good
some
pull it on
opportunity to go
Zion,
crazy on
and
Duelist.
of course,
But he
over
was a
there we do
lot
see
better on Senti than he was on
Stu
Duelist.
bouncing around himself, taking the shots, and I believe
No one thought the
putting
2024
us
Gen
up
G
to
roster was any
either
good.
9 or
When it was
potentially
made, it
double
was
digits.
definitely a bit of
It
a
is the
head
10th,
scratcher,
that
yeah.
was the 10th round coming through for
Texture had just
JDG,
come off a
and
bad,
saw how
not a
good
bad
they
year,
were
but
on
like a
defense
pretty
on
mediocre
Icebox.
year.
Now we're getting to see how good they are on
with
attack and defense
Global.
on Lotus.
Meteor had just changed role and we didn't know how good he would be. Karen was fresh out of ranked.
I mean, we'd mentioned that Lotus and
It was
Haven
definitely
were what Trace and JDG played on
a roster
last
that
night,
came
and
kind of
Trace
out
was
of
so
nowhere.
comfortable on
Like,
it.
they took a
JDG
lot of
looking to
gambles,
make a
and
statement
they
that
all
we have
paid off.
practiced, that finally, while the statement is usually if it ain't broke, don't fix it, apparently if it's broke long enough, it might fix itself.
Self-repairing car coming through. With a teleport across, rubble control has been established, but they've still got a long ways to go.
I had the weirdest interaction yesterday, Shia.
so much.
What was the interaction?
I went outside after we had been co-streaming VCT China, right? And I'm like, oh, I've got enough time to go to the gym. Let me go to the gym.
Yeah.
So I walk outside. I'm gonna walk to the gym. I've got my headphones. I got my water bottle, and I get interrupted by my neighbor. Now, my neighbor is like an 87-year-old woman who just loves to talk to you. You can't get away from her. If you get caught inside the singularity, there is no escaping. And that day I was like, well, I don't have much to do today, so I'm gonna be kind. I'm gonna talk to her as long as she wants to talk. I'm just gonna waffle with her. And she was putting up a rose bush, and so she was telling me about this rose bush. It was one that her husband had planted before he died, and so I was asking questions about it, etc., etc. And then I'm like, she's carrying plants through to her front garden, and she'd recently been in a car accident and like shattered her hip as well. So I was like, you know, how's it going? How's your health? Etc., etc. If you ever need a hand, like, let me know. I'm happy to help with anything. And she's like, oh, well, there is one thing that you could do for me, actually. And she shows me this bush that's in the corner of her garden. And she's like, it's halfway out. So she's dug it out, but it's still, the roots are in. So it's like, it's mostly out, but there's some deep-ass roots in there that you can't quite see them either, because, you know, they're directly underneath the bush. And she's like, I just need somebody to pull this out. I tried using a hacksaw, that didn't work. I've tried using a shovel, that didn't work. And I was like, all right, well, I was planning on heading to the gym anyway. So I'm okay. So first of all, I'm like pulling on this bush, just like pulling on it, and I'm like, fucking hell, this thing is in deep. Like, this thing is tethered to the ground. And so she's like, I think if I just had someone big and strong enough, they could probably pull it out. And I was like, motherfucker, all right, you've made this a challenge now. You've made this a challenge. I offered if I could do anything for you. You've set the challenge. I'm gonna step the fuck up. So I was like, lady, step back. Because she was like hovering right over my shoulder, by the way, as I'm trying to rip a bush out the ground. Like I'm about to elbow her, give her the fucking people's elbow by accident as I take this bush out the ground. So I'm like, would you mind like taking a few steps back? And I stand on her garden wall and deadlift the bush out of the floor. I grab hold of the bush. Got into a proper fucking deadlift position, and heaved on it. And the first time I snapped something, but I didn't know what it was. I couldn't tell whether it was my hamstring or whether it was, or whether it was a root. One of the roots had given way, but it was still tethered with this like massive, deep fucking root. And so the next time I heave on it, and it fucking flies out of the ground, scratches all up my arm. So I've just got these like bush imprints all over my body now. And I just go flying backwards, and this bush just gets ripped out of the floor. I looked at it afterwards. I didn't pull the root up. I just tore the roots in half. It's actually, it's the most manly thing I've ever done in my life, and it was to impress an 87-year-old widower.
That's crazy.
I mean, or a widow, I suppose. That's the female word for it, isn't it? I mean, I could not have been more proud in that moment. That's what going to the gym is for. It's for moments like that where you can deadlift a bush out of a garden.
That's actually crazy.
And then, I went to the gym and had a nice little workout afterwards.
Oh damn, you doubled down.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a W day. You got rage baited pretty easily. That's kind of crazy.
I got rage baited so easy. So easy.
Incredible Hulk mode.
All she had to do was be like, well, if you were big and strong enough, you could do it. And I was like, right, I'm going to injure myself. Right, I'm going to fuck up my entire back for weeks by attempting this.
That's fucking crazy. That's actually mega strong.
The Lorax is supposed to be. I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. This bush does not belong in here. I'm not the Lorax. I don't speak for the bush, okay? I'm the Brazilian Lorax. No bush allowed.
So efficient, and
okay, I got that one. I thought it was like a. I thought that, I was like so keen on it. There's a presidential joke coming here, but
no.
I was clean.
Oh, should have done it off the wall. Should have aimed it for the wall. Should have aimed for the wall.
You see the vision now, right?
Yeah, I do. I see the vision. I see the vision. The thing is as well, the bush actually looked quite nice, but when I asked her, like, are you sure you want this bush removed? She was like, yeah, it's a horrible, nasty bush. I was like, I mean, looks fine to me, but...
No, I think you got cursed, I'm not gonna lie.
from.
I think that Bush was doing something to save the property by some means, by some spiritual means.
Its roots were literally
done
holding the
something, though.
foundations together.
The gun get picked up as well. They see
I
the
think that
swing,
Bush
the
was
double
the
swing is phenomenal.
the
Beyond's
bush
first
of
shot is
calm,
clean,
the
but
bush
it
of
will
collection,
get picked up
and now you will never
JDG,
collect a ball again
1
properly in
to 1,
rematch off a
putting
big
us
loss.
That might be the reason. That honestly, that might be the reason. By the way, you know when I asked you, is Stu gonna get to 30 kills? He got 2 kills after that. He went like 2 and 3 after I asked that question. I cursed him. I cursed him by looking at him.
It's always like, because what was it the other day? 23 kills on I forget who.
Yeah. Wait, who was that?
And then he only got like 2 or 3 towards the end. We were just talking about him. Fuck.
Was that Akame?
Dominated Trace on Lotus.
No, it wasn't a Kame. It wasn't a Kame.
Not Akame. Anyway, that's the fucking Japanese player. I meant Akaman. But no, it wasn't him. Aikman. Who was it? Or no, there wasn't Autumn. Autumn was on Corrode. Who the fuck was it on Lotus who was popping off and cooled down at the end?
Player? No, it wasn't an Asian player.
Getting these angles absolutely flawlessly.
Are we trolling?
I don't know. We might be trolling. I definitely. I remember what you mean though. I remember what you mean. I just can't remember who it was.
Pure pop-offs, it almost seems a little routine.
I'm trying to look.
Yeah, I mean, I think that is
I'm finding this, or I'm gonna die. Are we playing rematch or no?
Yes. Lotus has been played 4 times.
As soon as Trace found that opening,
Was it Tyloo Billy Billy? Nova DRG. Oh no, it was. It was Nova DRG then, was it?
Back away, overthink where they want to go.
But that was today? Everything's blending.
Hold on.
No, it wasn't Nova DRG, man. There's no way. Oh no, it was Aquaman. Because he was 23 and 9.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. It was Aikman. Yeah, Aquaman. Yeah. And then he didn't like completely close out. Yeah, because you were saying that the last 2 kills, he was still getting like 5 kills because he was getting traded so much.
Yeah, like the last 5 deaths, even though he only got like 2 more kills. But it's crazy.
That was literally earlier today.
23.
It was earlier today, and it felt like yesterday. We've lived 1,000 lives.
Every time we tab over to rematch, it's like entering a new day. All right, that means we're going to day 4.
All right.
Set it up.
All right, let's boot.
You're not one for single player games, huh?
They have to be incredible.
What about like little mini roguelike type games?
No, fuck that.
Really?
I don't mess with roguelikes. They've just never interested me. I think they're too repetitive. But it's not that other games are not repetitive. There are plenty of games where the gameplay loop is very repetitive, and yet I still get sucked in anyway. But I think because roguelikes are so brazen about their repetition, because they literally tell you, well, now you're going to repeat this, you little bitch. I notice it more, you know?
I feel that.
It rubs me the wrong way. Did
So
you like
you're more
Elden
in it
Ring
for the
Night Rain?
narrative.
Okay, I did like Elden Ring Night Rain, but
It's such a unique level of roguelike. That's not.
yeah, that's a little bit different, I would say.
It's not like an indie roguelike type game. Like that's a AAA experience.
Yeah, AAA games are always better than roguelike. AAA games are always better than indie games. We know this. We know this to be true. We hold these truths to be self-evident. If you spend more money developing a game, it must be better. It must be better.
What about JRPGs? You don't fuck with those?
I only know like
Party.
I only know fucking Final Fantasy as a JRPG. Is Pokemon technically a JRPG?
Yes.
Okay, well I mess with Pokemon.
It's more like a creature collector type of JRPG.
But I gotta be honest with you, the only reason I mess with Pokemon is because I have nostalgia for it. I think if I had never played Pokemon as a child, if you introduced me to Pokemon right now, I'd be like, what the fuck is this game? Why am I playing it? You should really try Umasumu.
Someone just asked me about that game as well.
Is that the horse girl game?
It's the horse
It's
girl
the one
racing
that
training game.
Yeah, it's the one that Northern Lions playing currently.
And I watch the Squeaks play that shit. It's okay. So here's the layer of it, right? Like, okay, yeah, you're horse girl racing, haha, hee hoo.
Okay.
But then when you pick up the next horse girl, your last horse girl's in those races still. So you're racing against the students that you've trained before, which is crazy to me. Plus, there's like there's a multiplayer aspect to it where I think we can all play together.
Do the horses die?
The horses or the girls?
The horses, Shayo. I'm not asking if the girls die. Do the horses
But
die?
No, the horses are the girls. You don't understand.
They're centaurs?
No. They're just they're just like women with horse ears. You're silent. Why are you silent? I need you to say something.
I own women and race them?
It's a reality where like you're a coach for like basically like a woman in a race.
I'm training women sprinters, but they happen to look like horses. I'm training
like
10 different versions of Sarah Jessica Parker to win the women's 100 meters race. Is that what you're telling me this game is?
Not even facially aesthetically though, just like horse ears and a tail type shit. Like Japanese cat girl, but instead it's like a horse. It's a horse girl.
I don't understand. This is even weirder than I thought the game was.
It's not. The whole aspect of it is the training is really.
They have no tail. You're getting corrected. They have no tail.
Oh my bad. No.
How
tail.
do they defend themselves from the flies then?
There are no flies. It's anime. Anime doesn't have flies.
They have jiggly bits. Does it make sense now? Wait, as they're running, are their titties flopping around? Is that why people are liking playing this game?
It's not, no, because they're like...
Do they have jiggle physics as they run? Is that why people... Is that why people like this?
So like, when you win a race, you get to sing your idol song, by the way, as well. So that's...
But how are they singing? They're horses. What are they doing? Nay.
They're not horses. They're women who have horse ears. Make sure you're not hot mic.
I don't know if I'm hot mic'd or not. You'll have to tell me. Hello, horse people. Horse girls of the world, unite. Oh, Killmonger's got that one.
Playing, that's a goal.
It's like Fox Girls, but for horses. Okay, okay. See, why I didn't understand this is because the term horse girl already exists. And it's a term for like rich girls who love horses. It's already a known phenomenon. You can't now be using the same term to mean...
Well, knight and knight is the same thing, no?
Well, yeah, but those are just homonyms. Those are not compound descriptive words.
You're right.
Why do you hate my country's culture? I don't hate your country's culture. I don't even know what your country is. I don't know which country's culture this is. Is this Japan? Is horse girls a big thing in Japan? Oh, that was a spanker of a shot. I love that. I've got that.
You stole my shot.
Here.
Well, I nearly lost that. I got to be honest with you.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking shit on. Oh, back at me again. Oh, all right, I'm out. Brother, you are the worst passer I've ever seen.
Japan turns everything into girls? I mean, Japan already has girls. Why are you implying that the horses have been turned into girls and not the girls turned into horses?
No, the horses have definitely been turned into girls.
These are horses turned into girls.
No, they're not. I'm trolling. All right, here we go. Boom, into bang.
NT. The game legitimately made millions of dollars already.
It's really
Isn't it
good.
a new release?
It's really good. Yeah. But it's a good-ass game. What can I say?
What is the gameplay loop? You're racing...
You basically train the girls, and then they race, right?
But you're not racing.
Like, they auto-race, but they have, like, stats you built up. So, like, if you focus on stamina, the girls will not lose as much speed, you know, over time.
So it's like an auto-battler. It's TFT. Oh my god. That's incredible for you. That's incredible.
Oh my god. That shot selection is crazy. So like, but they also pop their ults like randomly based on
it's like football simulator.
Yes, kind of, I think.
Why do people? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why wouldn't you want to be playing the game yourself?
You are like you're making decisions against other people's decisions, and then you see how they kind of, you know, you see how they work out.
My bad. Stay sharp.
Stay sharp. Oh, go on, Shayo. You got that.
Whole world. All right, that's you. It's gonna bounce off the wall and be right in front of you. Oh, never mind.
Cross it.
Oh
shit.
Oh, that was a bad little pass there.
Like imagine you could like.
Oh, that was bad. That was bad.
It's like Valorant Coach Simulator, and like you get to choose what stats you want to put in your Valorant team. Like they're better at macro. They're insane at micro.
Okay, but I don't get to play Valorant.
No, so what happens then is that both me, you, Bren, and Liz are in a 4-coach tournament, and our teams fight each other.
Yeah,
And then
but we don't get
based
to play
off our
Valorant.
Stats, but of course, and we don't get to race horses virtually.
Right, well that's fucked up, I think.
The girls race. But it's not about the playing. It's about the prep. Because then that's like the roulette part of it, kind of. You know, that's like the ooh, I wonder what's gonna happen. I'm gonna watch. You know.
But I want to be in control of my own destiny. I don't want it to be based on some computer's simulation of how my
it's
team's
based on
played.
your decisions previously. You know what I'm saying?
Keepers.
Keepers.
Keepers. To me.
Sorry.
Astonishingly bad pass. Astonishingly bad pass.
It's also like a V2 back who's going left. Yep.
Professional caster doesn't understand the appeal of watching media. But you're not watching real people racing. You're not watching real horse girls. If there were real horse girls racing and we were like betting on it or something, then okay, I can understand the appeal.
Okay, so here's the thing. You're betting with the game system. Like you get rewards for winning and stuff. The betting is gamified, you feel? Oh, that's a goal on the left.
Oh, I had that, I swear. Killmonger sniped mine. They're based on real horses? What do you mean they're based on real horses?
Game. It's a good pass.
What, you can play as Seabiscuit? But the C stands for Celine? I can pick my horse girl as Celine Biscuit?
Like you can pick the goth girl, right? And like she doesn't have like the same amount of stamina or motivation type shit.
Allegedly, why do the goth girls not have the same amount of stamina or motivation? That seems discriminatory.
Boom. Bop.
Oh my god, you're too good. The horse girls are based off real life individual horse races. What the fuck do you mean? It tracks Cheltenham? What do you mean? It tracks real life horse racing tournaments and plugs in the results? I don't understand. Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't even receive the ball.
Pistol round. Let me mercy this. Give me the ball. That's our ball, ain't it?
Okay, mine.
That's our ball, ain't it? Steal the ball from him, pass it, please.
I was trying. Astonishingly poor. I'm back in the box. I'm back in the box.
To me.
Feed it in.
Here.
I can't. There's two mans. I'm trying. I'm still around Haven. Martin gets 1 kill. Baby Boo's down. Beyond's also dead. They're fighting over A. Deadlock wall's already been tossed in on towards site. They're entering site on
Why
A.
do they have a deadlock?
That's a good question.
My bad.
Proceed.
I mean...
Oh, their keeper's astonishingly poor. Go on, you've got that, Yoakum. Yoakum.
Kai, fucking Trace have a 3v1 now. Just looking at the spike.
Oh.
If Xeon wins this, I'll end my stream. Do something. What the fuck are these guys doing?
Please, we just got to put the ball in the back of the net or hold on to it for 10 seconds.
To me. Here.
Wait. Oh. Okay, all good. Oh, Shio. This is a little fleck.
Take it. Brother, you have to shoot. It was the last shot.
I was trying to blade shot it, but as soon as I pushed the ball, it ended the game. Oh, bro. Kill me. Okay. We're in. We're back.
Getting ahead early on.
Dude, it's crazy how short these games are.
Back.
The mark of something new for them.
The turnaround between maps is tight in China. They run a well-oiled ship. Do you need to oil a ship? A well-oiled machine.
Of course. No, you have to oil the ship. Of course you have to. How else does it float on the water? Hello?
That's a great point. That's a great point. Oil floats on water. Must be the oil.
Alright, 20, 19, 18.
Okay, keep counting.
14, 13, 12.
Yep, I'm with you.
11?
I'm perfectly
11
with,
minus
with you. I'm
Nice.
perfectly with you.
Spectres on the side of Trace, which is not the norm. We don't see a
Streets
lot of
are saying
people use
Trace win this
weapon, but I guess if
13-5.
you're expecting JDG to stay cool,
What comp are they running? They're running double
could
Senti.
be the difference maker.
Okay, against double smokes neon. I mean, if JDG have just stolen a bunch of like Gen G stuff, the problem is, I feel like Caitlyn has just not been that great on the lurk timings, and so much of this map on the attack side is about your Viper and how smart they are.
All there, JDG playing this patiently, but it's just a patient walk into their demise.
Just don't make sound. Easy clap. I mean, that's
a good
only way to
that's a good
counter it.
one.
When you're crouching, when you're getting those squats in, it does not matter how much sound you make, but a dash through the smoke doesn't matter as Bianca gets to.
Is it a gacha game?
That's a little gacha, yeah.
That's all I had to ask. That's all I had to ask. I mean, I should have known. I should have known. No wonder it's made like $1 billion in revenue or something. What is every horse like? Do you have to unlock every horse girl via the gacha system?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, I mean, yeah. No, we're not doing it.
We have to play it.
The only time I'm ever playing a gacha game is when I stream Genshin Impact in my Ye Miko cosplay, and then it's going straight back in the cupboard to only come out when me and B roleplay.
I knew it.
Often caused some difficulty for Trace in terms of getting back into the game. It was definitely to their detriment on Lotus. On Icebox, they were able to claw it back, but
Oh yeah, isn't your stream Infinity Nikki?
No, I don't know what Infinity Nikki is.
If JDG can secure themselves what should be a free round.
True.
Oh, that looks incredible. That looks like an incredible flash.
We've seen too many thrifties to count that it's nowhere near as guaranteed as typically it would be expected. So any moment, any missed position can go down in history as the one that breaks. Again, that camel's back we mention every once in a while.
Bro wants to farm 1,000 subs from Gacha Brain Rot? How is that going to farm subs?
Just trying to play their positions, trying to play the angles, and trying to play that control.
Oh yeah.
Meanwhile, towards A, a jiggle from Martin lets them know with this information it has to be towards B or C, but
I like this timing from Kai. Oh, I thought he was going to go on the re-wrap, but he has to. It feels like he has to flood defend. Oh, they got caught anyway.
I believe tags just for a split
Never
second,
mind.
not enough for any sort of reveal.
Bang.
Long awaited Cypher nerf eventually coming through the teleports as
Oh,
well. but
come
JDG
on.
Finally able to make
This
the
gun
prize go their
needs to
way.
be vaulted.
Fung at least getting one stew though, not gonna let it go down without a fight. Just
How is
jumping
Bianca
in
going to get
and
any
out
value
of
with the Bucky?
over
Oh, the Gravnet.
clock with the speed.
Caught just as Stu was about to swing. He got two. That's an incredible bonus.
Yeah, Martin's sprays recently have been insane. Well, you can have a fan on stage when you're playing? What?
What? A
One of
fan?
the players has a mini fan. He has a mini fan on his
Oh,
desk.
you mean like blowing fan? I thought you meant that they got a fucking audience member on stage.
Astronomically huge, and I thought we were going to see it right there again.
Had he been given the chance, but Stu just
I thought you meant a
passed him up
person.
to shut it down, stop the bleeding before the cut ever really opened up. But still quite a lot from
Lost
JDG.
his
No
translation,
armor for
somebody
Xian.
Guns on the board, there's a Guardian
No
still
armor,
actually
glass
maybe
cannon
already
vandal
not
for
Hunter's
Xian.
Fury, which can be a very
I think
And a
genuinely
Guardian
he's been
for Baby
headshot
Blue.
so many times, he's just trying to save money per round now.
Everything else, one,
It makes
two,
sense.
or more away. So these ultimates already gonna be absolute game changers.
Look at the coverage from both of these stuns at default. They're like perfectly tessellated for it looks like a cassette tape. It looks like someone just dropped a cassette tape on A.
You can wind that shit back.
Yeah. That's the Valorant replay system.
It's on A, guys.
There's
Trace
it's a
has it.
fine line between like confidence and cockiness, where like you're swinging fights and taking them. We see there, you know, Kai
Same
managing
kind of
to
round
take down
again.
KK Lin.
Garage to
Maybe a
C
bit of
and
cockiness rather than
Fang Fang has to
confidence there,
hold
but
for the
if you
flood
take
defend.
any fights, you're
Oh,
never
no.
gonna build that confidence. You're
They're trying to go
going
back to B, but they just got deadlock
take
walled.
as much space as they want,
I mean, this
and
is
that
just-
is the
Ult?
tightrope
That's a bad ult again,
It's a good ult.
Martin.
No, it's a good ult. It's a good ult.
Oh,
It's gonna drop
okay, that
down in
one
his
would.
POV. Yeah. and he can also net both the enemies or the guy who comes out of the ult.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I thought he was going to be able to get broken out of the ult before...
Yeah, Hunter's Fury takes about 8 seconds
before
to
Martin
pop
could
all 3
punish.
arrows as well, and with that spike,
I've noticed China keeps doing these ults where they'll do it like in front of 4 people, but they'll just like...
less options they're having just to run through onto the
They'll net right after too, which might fuck the whole team. I forget what match we were watching with the Deadlock who did that.
Oh, they're like deliberately saving the net afterwards to punish
Yeah,
the
so
punish.
they literally
Yeah.
will ult to get everybody like crouch spraying the guy, and then they'll net the whole team together.
Enough, but there's 2 people ready to swing, and Martin is
This
so
is not a good
secure
start
when it comes to just finishing
for the
off those
old
kills, getting those
JDG.
rounds that you don't know if they're gonna
Oh, everybody
go
has a
your way or
fan.
not. And Trace
blowing
gonna be
fan.
very happy that
A
they're
blowing
able to win
fan.
that one out.
They're blowing.
blowing fan.
They're getting blown by the fans.
Yeah, incredibly so. That's what you
Fucking-
really need to try
a
and
fan
get
that
this
pushes
momentum
air.
going. JDG have been
Right.
And then
working the
RB
momentum
XA's
so
the air
clean,
and
so
then
well.
catches up with
I need
L1L1 and Blitz
Right.
I was so convinced that Stu had the spike and swung out with it there. Maybe he dropped it, or maybe I'm just going, you know, a teeny bit.
Is the horse game single player or multiplayer?
Apparently you can set up tournaments with multiple creators, so like someone correct me if I say this wrong. I believe it's multiplayer.
Reassess their options.
Both?
Think about what's going on.
Like there's a my career mode where it's single player and you have your multiple girls, right, racing against each other over time. And you also have a multiplayer mode. I'm interested in the multiplayer, competitive, non-gacha, you know, integral game.
Maybe I got to add this horse game into the charity stream behind the pay barrier. If people donate enough, we get the horse game.
Exactly.
You know?
Currently coming down, it just genuinely seems.
You had a
having a
dream
tournament
about me,
this week,
Woofle?
Yes, we're a little bit lost,
With all the big
which is
boys.
surprising to say, but the numbers kind of show that there wasn't as much confidence this time as there is in Haven right now.
Silver
There
Moon,
was
thank you for the 6
back on
months.
the
Thank you very
Icebox.
much.
It's completely different storyline, completely different.
If you can't
concept.
fuck them, there
We've
is
been
no
seeing
point.
the
You're not
storyline
really fucking them anyway. They're pixels on a screen.
from even, like,
What are you
Winnipeg
talking
and
about?
There's been so much.
What's happened to you? What has happened to young men? What has happened to young men?
That, again, as you said, could have swung either way.
But at the end of the day, it is
And they,
swinging the
oh
way it
yeah, your
plays.
Twitch name is I really like fish.
In theory,
Well, why do you like fish? If you can't fuck them, then there's no
in
point.
theory, because we have seen
There's some good fishing
these are
games.
plenty
Guys, I like
in
the
this
king
region,
carp
and in
because
this
it's
map
large
as well.
enough to...
JDG looking to make an aggressive play.
Is it worth finishing this thought? Is it worth?
No.
Setups at all.
It's gonna end there. It's gonna end there. It's gonna end there.
They're starting to bit by bit, you know, shoot them down themselves. They've already spotted one
Whoa.
or two coming out of like garage and
Value
I can't say
from
that.
the Spectre.
Kind of convincingly, they are able to survive. It is a 1-for-1 trade, but with this buy, that is absolutely going to favor JDG. Unfortunately for Jake Hero, maybe stuck out there, doesn't have.
Oh, he's trapped them on site.
Get out.
They're stuck on site. They're stuck on site now. They can't get out. They have to take these fights.
That is genius. That is insane from Martin, and he picks up the kills.
That's
because
really
of it.
funny.
There seems to be a tiny gap in the wall, but nowhere near enough to protect all the rest of the members of JDG.
I've already lost NL and Slime. I can't lose another bald white man in his 30s to the fucking horses. Don't give in. I don't think I'll enjoy it. I think I can promise you I won't enjoy it.
Horse racing idle game to be
Do you enjoy horse betting?
The hype is real when you're
insane
watching
play
your
from
favorite
Martin.
girl
What a
race and
read.
fighting for first place
Yeah,
and then
that
jump
was
straight into
incredible
singing
to
and
watch.
dancing
God
on
damn,
stage.
I'm excited to see
The
that again.
stories
Like, one
are
there,
fun and the
gets
idols are
second,
cute,
gets the
funny and
third,
full of
that's all the back of that
personalities.
wall, and
Currently
Kai
loving Gold Ship
introducing
ATM, cool
Zion
face
to the
emoji.
front
She's
of
very
the
wild
Outlaws
and chaotic
barrel,
LXD, but
with
I adore
plays
her.
like that,
Red
all
heart
of a sudden,
emoji.
if
I'm
you're
definitely
JDG,
going to watch
it
the
was a
anime
great,
because of
you know,
how much
initial
I love
take.
this
You
game.
got the frags, you
Can't
started
wait
to
for
figure out the space,
Manhattan
but all of a
Cafe to
sudden,
draw.
Martin kind of
To
said,
draw.
okay, if you want the space, take this space. It
Northern
will
Lion
be
is
your raid.
religiously anti-weeb and he got brainwashed by it. There's no way. I haven't watched any of NL's streaming of it, but it just won't get me. Man determined he won't get addicted to heroin. No, really, I can take it one time. It's not gonna get me. I'm built different. I'm actually built different. This horse game will not get me.
It is into this raid boss.
I can stop whenever I
Martin
want.
already having Annihilation backup is wild. Like that.
Northern Lion installed it on his phone and he plays it while his kid is sleeping. Oh no. That's like, honestly, I would do that with Rematch if it was released on mobile, though.
It's on Steam Deck. I play it in bed all the time.
I'd have a Steam Deck. Aren't they really expensive, the Steam Decks?
No, they were like 800 or not, like close to 900 Canadian, but they dropped down to 500 Canadian.
Oh, that's so reasonable.
Yeah. Like, I think it's one of the best purchases you can make because you can turn like your TV into just a PC game console too.
I don't play games unless I'm at my PC.
Yeah, but like if you and like you and the wifey were just out, you know, in the living room, you guys could play like a couch co-op game together on the big, you know,
True.
Down to sewers, that cannot be a full rotate. Not at this time, as it looks like actually they know 4 set up.
You can't build a PC with the specs of a Steam Deck for the cost. The whole last screen and controller is free.
Can feel a little bit rough, especially with this scoreline.
Fair.
I feel like JDG
Good
right
point.
on this map,
But I don't think I need another
the map.
operating system to play games on, you know?
You would put a bit of pressure towards A, draw some rotates out, pivot over, maybe go towards B or C and pressure different parts of the map. It seems like now they're just shift keying through angles, hoping that they can maybe...
Don't worry, JDG are about to rebound any moment now.
So disciplined.
Any moment now.
Them to make bad decisions, because if you just let the game come to them, they're always going to do the right thing.
You give them the time, and as you
Do you own your house, Shire?
Absolutely. What JDG
Yes.
have been doing, giving Trace
Insane.
all the time in the world. This double sentinel setup.
Shout out
is
Fortnite.
a
Did you
nightmare,
marry
and
into
JDG,
money?
again, if they're able to put, I'd say
No,
2,
no.
3 rounds more.
It's Struggle
on
City
board, there
Nation
is
right
still a
now. We're
possibility
fucking-
having to attack with Deadlock and Cypher.
Yo, guys,
Can
Switch
be a
Prime
pain
is
unless,
real.
of course, Martin can continue this momentum towards
Yeah.
that attacking side. It's not here just yet.
But yeah, no,
JDG
it's
still trying their
mortgage
best
and
to
all
get it.
that.
This shotgun
I don't
comes
have
through,
it
don't
paid
worry,
off.
doesn't
That's the
break.
plus.
Yeah,
That'd be
no,
crazy.
I don't mean that. I don't mean
Happy to
that.
play off of it.
I'd be poolside watching this face, man. That'd be nuts.
Now, with a double setup through that door.
Are you like living in a house too? Or are you
No, I'm a little poor renter.
That Cypher trip infuriates me just
I feel like
looking at
renting
that.
is just
That
better, man. I swear to God.
aggravates me looking at that, man. That the capacity Cypher
The
has
tilt,
like
the
that
tilt of
capacity Cypher
like
has,
at
man.
any point they can just raise your
Is
rent
that
and force you out of the
absolutely
house.
Perfect, so clean.
Is
damn.
tragic.
Okay, that's
so
gonna
aware,
hurt.
so every
I had to leave my previous place because they raised the rent by like 25%.
Again, 2 versus 5.
Holy shit.
And
I feel like Trace of how
well, I guess I didn't have to leave. I could have just paid the 25% increase, but it was way above market value.
You get yourself some
Yeah.
orbs, you snowball this game even more.
No, there's so many hidden
There is
costs to
the
owning a
opposite
home. That's the only
angle
thing.
where honestly,
And random
it
shit
does
pops up. Like
sometimes
we had
happen.
like
Maybe this was more of
a really hot day in Canada, and then our pipes started leaking because the AC was going overdrive, and like you
Yeah,
gotta deal with
yeah.
that shit.
Yeah.
Thinking, you know what? JDG only have 1 round, and
Is that legal in the UK?
You can take the guns. They're clearly not helping.
Gray area. So what you can do, if somebody raises your rent to an unfair amount, there is a like rental prices commission that you can apply to get it appealed, and they can force your landlord to only raise it to like market
This is a
prices.
horse racing game.
Couple of problems with that. One is that if you're wrong about it, they can actually raise the price higher. So like if they were giving you a really cheap rate anyway and they raised it up to like 25% and you were like, what the fuck, 25%? And then they looked at the commission looked at other houses nearby and they were like, oh, this house over here is actually very similar to yours and it's being put on the market for even higher. And so then the landlord will be like, oh, well, actually I can raise it like 30% or something. So it can sometimes bite you in the ass if you're an idiot about it. But generally it's a pretty good tool. The only problem is that you can still have no fault evictions. So I think it's called Section 20 or something, a Section 20 eviction, where they can just like, for no good reason, they can just evict you from the house with like a month's notice, a couple of weeks notice, something like that. And that's legal under current tenancy law in the United Kingdom. And they tried to get that changed recently. They had a renters' rights bill, but I didn't actually follow whether it passed in the House of Commons. But it was getting rid of Section 20 evictions. But that would be a huge difference to what landlords are able to do. Because like basically what the landlords do is, or what they've done previously with no fault evictions being legal, is that they raise the price to like, 25% or something, And then if you say no, they evict you, and then they just put it out on the market at 25% higher, and somebody's going to pay for it because the rental market's fucked. So even though there are protections in theory to the amount that they can raise the rent, in practice the no-fault eviction just made it so that there weren't any protections, which is why the new legislation was required. But I don't know whether it dropped yet. I don't know whether that patch dropped yet.
They've got 2 controllers, they've got a sentinel.
The renters' rights bill passed the Commons. It's being discussed in the Lords currently. Right. Okay. So it's not law yet, but it did pass the Commons.
And when you've got all of that utility that you need to,
but yeah, it's a good piece of legislation.
Even trying to break down, the opposing Silva, there's a lot that you're getting used already. Like the oil
almost like supply and demand doesn't function properly when it comes to limited necessities.
That doesn't even get destroyed.
Yeah.
Follow-up shock dart, which gets used, but that is.
I mean,
what is that? Is that 550?
Many thoughts on the housing situation, but.
So yeah,
let me pay attention to this game while there's a rifle round going on, and then we could very quickly not pay attention to it as soon as JDG continues shitting the bed. There's 30 seconds, and they're going into A where the deadlock setup is. And they haven't had a Viper lurk even taking space over there, so they have no info. I mean, they're just fucked.
This is every round.
They're just
all
fucked.
JDG know how to do is this shit, which is W key slowly, like, and explode, but it doesn't work against.
Where's my smoke? Low King, where's my smoke?
They don't want it. They just want to fight.
That's all their utility used though to gain this site. Low King's in the perfect position to shut
down
the push. And off of the back of this,
even
numbers retake a situation where Trace has won so many times before.
Someone said to say it like you're saying lurking, but with someone that can't pronounce R's.
Zion walking past the
what?
The most
like
common,
lurking.
Walking past the defender spot and
oh, is it lurking?
Angle, maybe just
yeah,
a
like
little bit of a brain fart there, maybe
lurking.
Just a little bit
lurking.
Of a loss, assuming that
right? Like just someone who can't pronounce their R's.
So it's more like lure than low?
Yeah, apparently. Lurking.
Lou. Woo King.
Lurking.
I don't have a clue.
You see there the issue with this composition, right? They use the paranoia, they use the neon stun, they use the Sova dart.
Would you rather own a house at this point? Hidden cost versus the risk of eviction? I mean, would I rather own a house? That's kind of a weird question because it implies like that I currently am financially able to own a house. Like what? You mean if I had a large enough deposit and was applicable for a mortgage and found a house that was the same, like the house that I'm in at the moment, if I had a mortgage for this house, it would cost me a lot more than the rent for the house currently. I think. This house is a bit run down, but if I got a nicer version of this house, if I got a version of this house that didn't have damp in the walls. Mr. Garg, thank you for the 84 months. I fucking would. I would download a house.
I believe. Pivot towards B. This could be a make or break round for them, but they're stalled out. A paranoia, a Viper molly as well. The pit has been invested, so they feel like they have to go, but Stu's already been taken down.
He can hear like 3 people taking the gravnet off inside there. He dropped in like Batman. He just heard like it was like hearing cicadas in the trees of Texas. You just heard 4 different people trying to pull the gravnet off them inside the pit.
That needs to be done when everyone else has already fallen, and now they have that scan. Baby Blue, try and get an exit or 2 because I doubt you're getting any more.
Kai really wants this kill as well. They know, I think they know exactly where.
Is Google Translate actually accurate for that though, Shu? I would assume it's not accurate. I've never used it for that because I just assumed it would be shit.
At the very least.
You gotta remember as well, like Blue able to pick up the kill there, but
Bonk Banjo, thank you for the 14 months. Where did we land on the Ye versus Demon 1 arc? I don't think we were having a Ye versus Demon 1, were we? You're actually responding to yesterday's beef though, Bonk Banjo. I don't know. It's way more accurate than saying something totally wrong. Yeah, but I just rely on people in the chat who know what they're talking about. And then they gaslight me and one guy me. But like, I'd rather rely on people who actually speak the language in the chat. The problem is that then like they type something out because they're not like literally in my ears. So they type something out and then I mispronounce it.
The cast use Assassin's Creed.
Better reference. No, that's just a better reference from them.
No, not at all. It's definitely Batman.
Using that without really much provocation, just swinging random angles, using that dash, and it means that that's one tool to take sight that they don't have anymore. And when they're so limited with their options in terms of utility, everything needs to count.
completely agree. You've got the
Whoa! Oh my god, he's fast. Oh my god, he's so fast.
You see, that's the horse girl advantage. Like when you boost for speed,
I see.
it's all linked.
I boosted for speed instead of communication with Stu. And it worked so well this round. I mean, but also they're in a 2v4 and they're going to lose and this game is over.
It's also 8-1.
Yeah.
There's not really much to work with.
Oh, the trap.
This composition, I feel
Holy
like, was
shit.
based around them playing slower.
God, the bait of firing both of the outlaw shots and then swapping to the
Faces being
a
a
classic.
little bit greedy in some of these rounds in the space that they decide to push towards. It just doesn't make a difference because these smokes aren't having an impact.
They really are not. They aren't being given the capability to do it. The pushes just
my friend used to rant for ages about Chinese pronunciation to me.
But for the wrong side, it's not for JDG.
I don't really. Maybe I'm just like mad out of sync with people's opinions on this, but I don't give too much of a fuck about pronunciation. Like, when I talk to foreign people in the UK and they use like the wrong words or they can't pronounce the word the or like, you know, they construct a sentence incorrectly, I just understand what they're saying anyway and I'm just like, yeah, bro. Like, I don't care if they call me like, you know. When I was in America, people would call me George all the time. For some reason, they would mishear me say my name. Because I say Josh, they would hear the "oh" sound and think I was saying George. George. And so they would think my name was George. And so people used to just call me George constantly. And like, you know, like when you go and get an order at a shop and they're like, oh, can I get a name for that? And I'm like, oh yeah, Josh. And they're like, all right, George. I'm like, oh, fuck. Well, GG.
The deadlock wall comes back up and all you have done is push one member in.
Am I out of sync by just saying pronunciation doesn't really matter as long as you just get the point across? I guess maybe some cultures care about it more than others.
All to himself the cipher tripwire. The minute that activates, they're gonna know exactly what the story is.
Benefit is no one towards this site just yet, but Fung feeling themselves wanting to take one of these opening.
English is not a tonal language. If you mispronounce in Chinese, it could mean an entirely different thing. Yeah, fair enough. But I mean, that is also still the case in English. We do have words that are similar to other words.
They have been rotating. They have been like, you know, grouping up, taking fights together. I say that as Fung tries his best. He nearly looks to try and take the fight, but just gets out of the way of the killjoy.
And those kind of situations do cause confusion sometimes.
Holy.
KK Lin, Zion finding two of their own. The Hunter's Fury.
Holy shit. A second round has just hit. No! Martin's unkillable.
Dude.
He's unkillable, man. Does he hear the drop? Did he hear the drop? He seems to know.
He's gonna stick the whole thing.
There's no fucking way, man.
Oh.
Okay. He got denied this time. He got denied this time.
They've learned their lesson.
Okay.
And everything else in between. If you were not watching the past two maps, I think
my name is a biblical name, and there's an old guy who I've sung with for 20 years. He still calls me Jacob, which is the wrong biblical name. That's so funny. That's such a funny thing. Like, I love that shit. I love that shit. It's so funny.
I do appreciate the stick. I really respect it. The swing is there, the relief is there, and a 10-2 or a 9-2, sorry, going into what is potentially either the 9-3 or the 10-2. This last round, any ultimates, use them or lose them. Doesn't actually seem like there's anything.
Wudge is a biblical name. Yeah, Wudge was
Martin's gonna get his ult.
Wudge was the guy who tempted Jesus in the desert, wasn't he?
Win more with his ult.
He
probably gives us Stu the plant here if he can live.
One, the 9-3 curse, but two, you spoke about before.
He probably dies entering.
Exit and exit are different words.
Are we really just doing this fucking A push again?
Dude, there's a bit here that's like me when I wanted a hard Brexit, but they gave me this. There's a bit here that's something to do with Brexit means Brexit, and I'm not quite getting there. I'm not quite getting there. I can't find the setup for the joke.
One wall, one smoke, and they can't take A. That's actually insane.
Less bullets even, which we have seen has been relevant in a few cases, and it seems we're doing the exact same strat against JDG.
Yoru could take C long space?
Jacob is my name's son in the Bible. Jacob
Going
is
back
my
to
name's
eggs.
son.
As well.
Who was the
And they have
father
a
of
move.
Jacob?
Even any utility from
Isaiah?
Oh, God.
Or something?
Oh, you sneaky,
Abraham?
sneaky boy.
You devil.
Isaac?
He
I
knows.
can't remember. I don't know my Bible well
Oh,
enough.
please.
Can't quite find the shots. Luo King's able to find one. The double swing comes through. It does.
They're just massacring them. They're just massacring them. They're massacring them. Look what they did to my boy.
Make it 10 and 2, and as we said, now the copium needs to
Look
come
what
on
they did to
full
my
effect.
boy.
JDG needs to
Dude,
fight
I just straight up don't
all
understand.
of these rounds essentially.
Isaac is a really good name. I think there's a lot of good biblical names. I'm a big fan of Benjamin. I think Benjamin's a great
The
name.
double controller, never have alert, 5-man hit sites that we know have a sentinel on them, never play for B.
Plays like they are right now.
I mean, it's
How often they're winning
like,
all these opening fights.
it's just
and
Just
also
one
the fact
idea
that
that's
they are
good
just
that goes wrong, I
refusing to
don't mind.
respect
But
the
these,
smokes that are being
what is this
placed.
horse shit, man?
I don't think the double controller will matter.
It's very much down to as well, and even if that double sentinel plays that we're seeing come online, yes, you've got that advantage that you don't have, that you're dealing with double sentinels.
who's
but you
technically
need
meant to
win
be
through.
better. Trace is
That's not
meant to
many
be better,
rounds.
but
That's-
they've kind of been playing like
even
shit
if you
recently,
are,
so this is a
let's say
nice
46% win-loss,
nice bounce back.
This composition, that is a number I've kind of pulled out, but it is just to make an example.
Where's that coming from?
Yeah, no, it's an absolute figure, but just to say, 46% is something.
What do you
can
think of calling your
absolutely
child
win rounds off of
Hercules?
easily.
I think it's a really bad idea to call anything that within your culture is associated very strongly with an identity
Yeah,
or
see,
a very particular person is bad. I mean, the biblical names are good because they're wide enough dispersed and people are less familiar with the Bible that you're not literally thinking of Joshua in creeping into Jericho whenever you think about my first name. But if you could call your child like Hercules or Zeus,
that's what JDG are going
people
after.
just
This
think
is
of
first pistol round. This is
the,
one where they just go, okay, cool. First half happened.
the
We
being
got two
from
rounds,
Greek
and
mythology.
To be honest, they were pretty well deserved rounds. The executes were there.
And
They
then
had
you're
managed
living up
just
to
win their
Hercules, and
timings,
that's
their
a
quality,
task.
Trace were
That's a
phenomenal.
task.
They do have it in them. We'll see if that.
He
can
didn't creep in, he
replicate on
knocked the
this
walls
side, and
down.
they've gotta do
I
it
think
a
he
lot
crept
more
in
than
first,
twice.
didn't he? I thought Joshua and Caleb crept into Jericho. Some motherfuckers crept into Jericho, and then they knocked the walls down.
They're playing really well.
Someone for sure crept into Jericho.
They can just crumble.
And indeed, we'll have to wait and see. As
And then there were
last
trumpets, and then
gets
the walls came
underway.
down.
And ladies and
It
gentlemen,
was
the
two other
score trip,
dudes?
the final
Ah,
trip
right.
Looks to be happening down mid. A kind of uncommon first push. The Silverdrone coming through as they execute immediately.
Oh, the
on one
paranoia,
time.
and
Get a shot down
instantly
for it.
Xion's going to be on the lurk.
Want to get the trade, they double wrap though.
Okay. Oh, please don't lose this. I mean, you've
Oh my
played this
God.
pistol round really well. You can't lose this.
The brief respite we have.
Oh,
Where
rewrap
is-
spawn to A?
Where is Lurking
We
going?
want to go back home. We want to go back home.
He's rewrapping because Cypher can pinch from the other side.
Please, we have double sentinel. We don't want to do this attacking side.
Caleb and Joshua did creep in. They made a friend who was saved when the walls fell. That's what I'm talking about. I thought I was
Oh,
right.
no.
I'm gonna believe you because you validated my take. I'm gonna believe that one guy and disbelieve the other one guy.
Find a way to get through all three members to get this spike and get the pistol round on the board.
They heard Fung Fung as well running through sewers, so they know this player's here, setting up with the crossfire for it. As soon as one player gets that information, it will just be a blender of bullets for Fung Fung.
People in Chinese names sometimes be called like Rich King. Isn't that kind of the same though in... I feel like that's pretty... Like in English we do that, it's just that the names don't mean that in English. Do you know what I mean? Like we'll take that kind of shit from other languages and then put them as names for English kids. We just don't really do it with our own language.
And I think it was just how aggressive JDG went so early on in the round that just caught Trace off guard. But it's one of those where I don't think you can replicate that kind of play because Trace is going to be ready for it. But Fong Fong definitely not ready to be spammed.
I met an Indian guy at uni called Enrique, named after the singer Enrique Iglesias. Enrique, I don't know even how to pronounce that guy's name, but I do know who you're talking about. It's kind of wild that JDG have only won 3 maps in total where Stu's gone negative. Yeah, I don't think that's wild. He is a hyper carry on this team. He really is. We have names like Smith and Baker for Blacksmith and Baker.
Now let's behave ourselves here.
Yeah, but that's not aspirational. That's descriptive.
Oh my days.
It's surely not. Okay. Okay, I was like, there's...
You're not calling your kids Smith because you want them to grow up to be a blacksmith. You're calling your mate John Smith because to differentiate him from John the Baker.
Again, around where Trace, are they going to be able to convert that 3rd round after losing the pistol? We haven't seen it so far. Or will JDG start to gain a little bit of momentum, a little bit of confidence?
Do we use English aspirational names?
This game?
That would certainly be a show and a half if they did. There hasn't been a single plan, or
Not that I can think of, but maybe we do.
Go in the way of Trace. So JDG looking very solid. The economy not looking at all fantastic for Trace if they cannot make a very convincing show. The Yoru TP.
I'm calling my child John VCT Caster. Well, that's aspirational.
Teleport out. You have a lot of that information, and you have to rely on your one remaining member in KK Lin, who has been showing up phenomenally, but has to do just a little bit more to try and slow this down as the rotate comes through.
It's okay, because Sonic the Hedgehog's here on C already. Neon sprinting through. Stu has already found their way here, but Trace are playing the perfect crossfire.
Brother.
I mean,
what am I watching?
JDG trying to flood defend, but they're not actually having a single player stall on site, so your flood defenders can't get in. They just get whacked while they try to come through the choke. There is a massive difference in terms of knowledge of how to play Haven between these two teams. A massive difference.
Now gonna have to really make use of that if there's any hope to win this round.
Again, I'm so confused over the Viper pick. Like, it just really didn't do anything as much.
I think it might be partly because the Vipers, they're rookie. Like, the more that they play, they might be more, like, confident, proactive on the lurks. But yeah, the Viper is so important on the attack side if you're running this comp.
Yeah. Past like maybe 1 round, they've never had a single person lurk.
But it will get crushed.
I guess just would rather take the orb than saving the rifle. They know they're going to be onto a bye next round anyway. But it finally happened. Trace was able to win a 3rd round. A round that was pretty much should have been guaranteed for them before. They managed to do it now. And JDG not going to be able to gain that momentum. 11 on the scoreboard for Trace. JDG going to be feeling a little bit worried now.
Oh, Stu's going to feast on them here. They've got the Neon Op facing down C long into 3 players.
He's not going to find anything. The other tech to help them is another smoke.
Did they just recon into the smoke?
The shots come through and we see
They just sent a recon like either on the floor right outside the smoke or in the smoke. I think that was just a play to try to find a pick or something. That was a weird one.
Everything is just waiting for this initial collapse.
So many
random mini trap play
over towards C. They don't want to risk re-peeking that. So 3 members on this side of the map. They're happy to leave B as a passive hold in terms of the Killjoy utility.
I mean, they just dodge the Neon Op here.
Trace,
and Stu doesn't have ult.
Moving these resources towards A, and if they're not spotted,
he took spam damage. I didn't even notice that.
Good for them.
It doesn't look like
you just Yoru ult. Figure out if they're playing on site.
Nice. Oh wow, they got scanned.
To get all the information that's possible. I was about to say, does Kai
oh my god, it's perfect.
Angle, but it's the paranoia played off of
oh, they clear out Jakiro completely as well.
To get the positioning, but instead falls to Kai. doing his best,
I mean, they're trying to flood, but again, it's so tough.
I mean, their site anchors got destroyed as well. Those players in short died so fast. You got to be able to live more than that. Yeah. I mean, it's such a good combo.
It's just so rough because like the obvious thing is like, okay, they have a Yoru ult, and it's like it's been We're down to 50 seconds. I'm probably going to play off site, right? Because I don't want to get paranoid you're ulted. But then it's deadlock. Like, if you give up site to deadlock, how the fuck do you retake?
Yeah. And they're not going to use the paranoia. They're just going to use the Euro ult, realize that you're off site, take the site completely for free, save all of their util for post plan.
And you break the wall, and then Omen stays in hell and just paranoias you, dude. It's like...
Yeah, it's tough to find the balance.
Yeah. I think positionally, like, you just need to not be like in a 2-for-1 paranoia spot.
Yeah, the fact they were both on top of each other was a little troll. But also they're inside a... They could have played inside the smoke and tried to, like, double up so that they...
They did. The Omen did. He just got spammed. Sky knew he was there.
Yeah.
Like, Jay Cooler was trying his best to stay in that smoke.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I was thinking if they were together, so you don't present a target, but to be honest, they might have just both been spammed inside the smoke at that point. But
yeah,
at least then your opponents have to get lucky.
True. I like that from Kai though. He like had enough juice to go for a back sight, but as soon as he just saw like the 2-play combo, he just stopped and went for it.
Couldn't agree any more. At the moment, there's plenty of utility that right now Trace are able to burn enough utility to get on the site.
Swap the Viper wall towards the A side now.
Enough to still make the post plant a nightmare. JDG on the other hand, like they've got the Viper walls and stuff all set up, but Trace have been doing honestly a phenomenal job of just completely ignoring it.
They're doing a lot of those kind of recon darts. They are really convinced these players are going to be playing tight corners, and they're correct.
That's quite a lot of
I got so much info from that. Holy fuck.
Viper wall, Viper orb. We've seen the shock darts. There's a lot used. Killjoy alarm bot does.
How standardized do you think China will become regionally in the next 2 to 3 years? I don't really know what that question means.
Standardized.
What would you... What do you mean by standardized?
Like how equal the skill becomes across the board?
Don't know.
Unless...
That's the only thing I can think of.
The decision making 20 seconds.
Define it, viewer.
Ready. It's going to be a push on
what the fuck are you talking about?
The sonar scan is great. The paranoia being barely missed.
I mean, KK Lin, man, unless the enemy has a classic, you don't really do much, huh?
Well, this ended up being a very shit game, actually. After, like, Stu just absolutely dominated Lotus, and then no one on JDG understands how to play Haven.
Impossible.
And here we
or at least the team as a whole doesn't.
Well being danced around by Martin. The crossfires here only needs one bullet from Kai. The double
Martin looks good on Trace.
Martin
looks really good. Stu looks so good to the point where like I'm so confused as to why they even have double controller setups at all. Like just run an initiator, run double duelist, make space for Stu, let him win the game. Like
I mean, the new rookie guy on JDG doesn't look that great.
Yeah.
I mean, especially compared to the other rookies that we've been watching.
I mean, he's gonna have like a good KD and stuff, but again, genuinely, I don't think I saw him get more than like a kill on a round where people have guns. All his kills are from anti-ecos. Just, I mean, he got an ace, which is cool, but like again, anti-eco classic people running at you one at a time.
This team though does. I mean, Stu is just like way better mechanically than the other people on the team. It does feel like they need. I don't know. They just don't interest me at all, this team. I don't... The whole narrative is just, whenever I watch them, is just like, ooh, can Stu hard carry them again today?
Yeah, it really did.
I just don't care about the other players, because they never have that spark about them. Yeah, Martin looked great today, though.
A great attempt must be said, but we all kind of looked at
he dominated Icebox. He looked insane.
They seem to very much deservedly so.
Actually.
Yes.
What the fuck is Jay Kuro? I didn't see half these plays. What the hell?
Some effectiveness, really winning out some rounds, and I don't know who is going to be our MVP for that match. I feel like quite a few key performers for this Trace squad.
I'm off until the until the Brazilian games later on.
Alright, cool.
I'm gonna watch some Wimbledon. I think Cameron Norrie is playing, and he won the first set
contender for it.
And second set might be going to a tiebreak, so perfect time for me to start tuning in. Are you going to keep streaming, or are you off for the day?
I might play a little rematch.
Martin always a stable
And then I'll be back for what's it called? I might be back for the Latin games. We'll see what's up.
All right, yeah, well, I'll be around.
Cool.
See ya, potentially.
Enjoy.
Adios.
Just a reminder.
All right, let's find somebody to send you guys to. Where shall I send you, fine folks? You horrible degenerates. Do you want to watch some Pokemon? Oh, wait, no, this person's doing Twitch Plays Pokemon. Wait, is that Twitch Play? Yeah, that is. Oh, Sliggy's online. Oh, wait, is Sliggy going to keep streaming, though? Probably not, right?
Yeah, for sure, Des. There's,
I'm just going to send you to Sliggy anyway.
I don't know, I love when I...
Send you to... send you to the Horse Factory. What was the name of the game called again? Uma Muzume. Pretty Derby. Who the fuck? I mean, I'm looking at this and I do not know the people streaming. I do not know the people. Cat on Mars, Dumb Dog. Is Dumb Dog thingy? Is Dumb Dog the guy who plays with Northern Lion? What's his actual name? Apollo. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna send you there, I think, because I don't know any of the others. Like, I don't think I know a single other name here. Okay. You're going to Dumb Dog. Be kind. Represent me well. And I will see you later on today. What time, actually? In 5 hours, my stream's going to be back in order to co-stream Crew versus Leviathan. So in 5 hours, pay attention. I will return for Crew versus Lev.